Yeah. Maybe y'all can. Hold up, damn. Hold up. Okay. Is that better? Can y'all hear me? Shout out to the motherfucking chat. We about to get started. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold up. It's your boy Fat Tears. What up? Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm back. For a little bit. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate everybody coming through. It's been a little minute. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm Fat Tears. If you don't know who I am, don't worry. You are not alone. But for those that do know who I am, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody coming Yeah, 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 yeah. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. I wanna get high, so high. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. It's your boy Fat Tears in the motherfucking building. Yeah, 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 yeah. We in here. Happy 420. Happy 420, man. I apologize. I was a little late. I posted it went live at 420, but I had to go get my daughter. So I had to make sure I did all of that first. Man, we about to get lit. Hold up, man. I was gonna change my scene. Hold on, y'all. Let's go back to this scene. There I go. You know what I mean? So y'all can see me uh, you know, in HD. You know, I ain't afraid to show my face. We about to get lit. I'm running late. I'm running late. Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. Shout out to motherfucking 420. Yeah, man. We made it. We made it. Another year. You know what I mean? I'm about to greet the chat. Shout out to Fats TV. I'm gonna drop the link. This is an open panel. If anybody wanted to hit the link, I know Fats. Bruh, I don't know how, cause I set it up, and I know you wanted to do like a dual stream. I don't know how to fucking do that shit, bruh. We could do this shit live. I don't give a fuck. Hold on, let me drop this link right quick though. Hold on, I'm gonna drop. No, I'm gonna read the chat first, and then I'm gonna drop the link. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Scroll up. All right, here we go. We at the top. Shout out to Big Hen. Happy 420, man. Appreciate you coming through, bro. Star, what up, Star? We got Star in the building. Happy 4th. Well, I don't know if you partake in the celebration, but shout out to you. She said happy Easter. Shout out to Easter. Let me see who else we got. AJ07 in the building. What up, AJ? Happy 420. Sunshine 2.0 Heathen Podcom. Appreciate you coming through. I know you partake. So happy 420 to Sunshine Jury. I appreciate you coming through, showing some love. Arabia Barbosa. What up, Arabia 914 in the motherfucking building? Courtney Peach. What up, Courtney? Said to subscribe. I turned it on, Courtney. I seen what you said. I was on my way home at that time. You know what I mean? Like I said, I wasn't trying to be too late. Hopefully I wasn't too late. You know what I mean? So shout out to y'all, everybody that's pulling up, celebrating 420 with your boy. I appreciate you. Jason with a carrot in the motherfucking building. Make sure you hit that motherfucking like button if you haven't already. I appreciate y'all. Salute to all my people. Draco, the big homie in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Shout out to you, man, over there on the motherfucking Pacific Coast. Appreciate you coming through. 901 Reacts. Say, where this nigga at? I'm here. I'm here. We 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 lit. We lit. We lit, bruh. I got some good sleep. I'm rested up. I made sure I ain't get too high. You know what I mean? I save all of that for this live, nigga. We getting lit this motherfucking live, bruh. About to roll up once I greet everybody that's coming through in the building. Uncle L, what up, Uncle L? Carlos Franklin, what up, bro? Happy 420 to you, man. Trey Spectives in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Trey Spectives. Just J, what up, Just J? So you came in sea walking? Yeah, man. Shout out to the motherfucker. I'm gonna have to this live is for whatever anyway. We getting lit. Let me scroll down. Scroll down some. Fats TV in the motherfucking building, bro. I'm gonna drop the link, man. I'm gonna drop the link for everybody want to hit the link. Come up here and we're gonna blaze up. We're gonna get lit. You know what I mean? Some people got tomorrow off, some people don't. I don't have to work tomorrow, so you know, it's whatever. I'm not gonna be live too long, you know what I mean? I'm gonna keep the live limited, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Shout out to motherfucking Just J with that 420. Hold on, Just J, I got you. I gotta add this shit. Hold on. Let me add this right quick. I got you, Just J. I need to add my alerts to this screen. I don't have my alerts on this one. Let me add it over. I want to get high, so high. Let me add that. Shout out to motherfucking Just J with that $2.99. I mean, how much was that shit? Man, why I can't find it now? Where the fuck that shit at? Oh, here. Damn. Oh shit, it don't pick it up. I got you though, Just J. I got you. I don't know why I can't see your donation. And shit disappeared. Fuck. Fuck. It disappeared. I want to get high. Hold on, here you go. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. This ain't it. God damn. Kafooey. I'll just do it this way. I'll just do it this way. Shout out to motherfucking Just J with that 420 donation. A donation of 420. Said happy 420 Thaddeus Maz in chat. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Now let me scroll down. Did I miss anybody? Courtney Peach. Shout out to Courtney Peach in the motherfucking bit. Rocco, what up, Rocco? Jenny, what up, Jenny? Will T. Will T with the 420 donation. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for your donation, Will T. I appreciate you, bro. Did I miss anybody? Mika, what up, Mika? True Pop, aka True Essence. What up, True Essence? Oh, I hope I ain't missed nobody, man. That shit scrolled down on me. What else we got? What else we got? I could be on camera over here too, though. Yeah, I mean, we on camera the whole live. I started to wear some motherfucking shades. That's a fucking close up. God damn. The camera too close, motherfucker. I might need to change my hat, man, because I think the green in my hat is causing that shit to glitch, especially on my other shit. When I go back to this screen. When I go back to this screen, well, it ain't too bad. Y'all see it's kind of transparent through the top of the hat. Y'all see that shit? I might need to change hat. Oh, shout out to the motherfucking Wabbits, man. If you haven't, check out the Wabbit store where you can get your merchandise. We got Wabbits in the motherfucking house. You know what I mean? It's motherfucking Rabbit Day. Shout out to motherfucking Easter. You know what I mean? Oh, there go my chat right there. Okay, cool. Cool. Now I see it. Now I see it. There go my chat. It finally popped up on my screen. We good. Rachel Banks in the motherfucking building. What up, Rachel? Deja Vu. My bad, Deja Vu, if I missed you. Shout out to Deja
Jenny
Vu.
says, Courtney Peach OWEEI isn't.
She did? Let me turn that off. Cause that motherfucker gonna say all y'all shit. You need to try what I'm smoking. I haven't started. I have smoked a little bit, Deja Vu. Shout out to you. Shout out Deja Vu, man. If y'all haven't subbed up to Deja Vu, she went live this morning, man. She actually did over an hour live. She did great. I know how it is, Deja Vu, when you first starting out going live, you be a little nervous and shit like that. Cause trust me, I was fucking nervous. When I start, I still get nervous sometimes, you know what I'm saying? But you'll get used to it, and it is what it is. But great live. If y'all haven't, sub up to Deja Vu. She has great health tips. Hold on. Shout out to motherfucking highly favored. Why that shit didn't? Hold on, man. Why my shit didn't? Oh, there it goes. It's too fucking small. Let me make that bigger. Make that bigger right there. You know what I mean? Shout out to highly favored. Spartan Warrior for a month. Say happy Wabbit Day. That's a fact. Happy Wabbit Day to everybody, man. Appreciate you coming through, rocking out with your boy, showing some love. You said that is if you could find me some what that don't have THC but still get me right, then we could be friends. Well, unfortunately, Just Jay, the THC is the magical potion inside of it that gives you that tingly feeling inside. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Real Chase Bank Gaming. Sebastian Shaw, what up, bro? Appreciate y'all boys coming through, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Happy 420 to you. I know y'all boys well, I know about Real Chase. With Real Chase, do you smoke? I remember. I can't remember. Anyway, shout out to y'all, man. Happy 420. You know what I mean? Shout out to Sis, Wabbit2 Network in the motherfucking building, man. Happy 420 to you, bro. But Just Jay, unfortunately, the THC is what gives you the tingly feeling. You know what I mean? So,
it's unlikely that you'll be able to get something with no THC that'll give you that feeling you need. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? But let's roll up. Like I say, it is an open panel. I'm about to drop the link while I'm talking about it. I think I'm caught up on the chat. Shout out to everybody that's coming through, showing your boy some love. Let's drop this motherfucking link. Hopefully the mic is good. The volume is good. Everybody can hear me. We loud and clear. Yo, what the fuck do it mean when your nose keep fucking itching, man? It ain't cause it's dirty. I took a shower. I cleaned. So I'm gonna be like, nigga, wash your nose, nigga. It wouldn't itch. But my fucking nose kept itching earlier today. I was like, what the fuck? I always gotta do that. Alright. So we got the link in the chat. Let me pin that shit. We're gonna pin that motherfucker. You said a booger? Nah, it wasn't no booger. It kept itching. Hold on. Let me pin this shit. I'm gonna tell y'all, it kept itching at the tip of my nose, like right here. Shit just kept fucking itching. I was like, yo, what the fuck? And look, y'all ain't gonna see me doing this shit. Nah, ain't no scab. You ain't gonna see me doing this shit the whole fucking live. It'd be weird to me when I see a motherfucker keep sniffing and doing this the whole fucking live. You said, nah, it ain't a mosquito bite, deja vu. Shout out to Flying Low in the motherfucking building. Alright, so look, y'all. I got a lot of different flavors. I think I'm gonna start out. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start out on a sativa, then I'm gonna blaze a indica, and then I'm gonna blaze a hybrid. So I'm gonna start off with this. What the fuck was the name of this shit? God damn, I forgot the name of this shit. But it is dispensary. I forgot the name of it. Hold on. It's called Amber Valley something. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the name of it. I forgot the name of this shit. But we gonna blaze this shit. You said I'm gonna be asleep before the third one? Nope. Nope. And we on camera the whole fucking time. So we about to blaze up some of this motherfucking sativa. Cause I think my hybrid is the strongest one I got. It's called Trainwreck. I got some Trainwreck. I got some gas face. So this gas face is an indica. And that Trainwreck is a hybrid. Shout out to the chat, man. We got somebody. All right, now, mods, don't be too sensitive. You gotta let them live. Hold on, I'm coming. Whoever in the back chat, I'm coming. Oh, we got Fats TV in the back. Shout out to motherfucking Fats TV. What up, bro?
What up, man? You ain't shit, nigga.
Why you say that, bro? What happened? What'd I do? Hold on,
You really be that nigga said we're gonna do a dual stream. Yo, is my mic too loud?
No, you good. But hey, how do you do that shit, bro? We can say that shit. Can't we do it now, live?
Nah, we ain't doing no dual stream. I told you we not. Remember? You be forgetting.
I be forgetting, bro. You know I smoke.
I said, nah, we just do it from your joint. Oh, we just do it.
Shout out to Fats TV, man. If y'all haven't, go sub up to Fats TV.
You check Instagram and then you don't check them. You worse than me with this.
Nah, you right. I'm terrible at that shit, bro. I haven't been on Instagram all fucking day, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Worse than me, nigga. Check your DMs.
My bad.
Happy 420, man.
And look, I was doing too much, man, because I was running around. You know what I mean? I got up this morning. You know what I mean? I'm chilling with my lady. And then I was like, I gotta go get my daughter. And I tried to time it to where I went and got her and then got back before it was time to go live. But it didn't work out. I got lucky, though, y'all. I was speeding on the highway. I didn't get a ticket. Man, shout out to the chat. Yeah, I be getting motherfucking lit. What you blazing on right now, bro?
I don't know what the fuck this shit is.
He said, I don't know what this shit is. Yo, what time you start this morning, bro? You look like you motherfucking lit.
Smoking all day.
You been smoking all day? Happy 420, man. I'm happy, man. I'm happy, man. I'm happy to be alive. You know what I mean?
I got a couple road already, man.
See, and look, that's why I fucked up at, bro. I started to do that, right? I started to have a bunch of them already rolled, so I can just be, you know what I mean, just lighten up. But, you know,
I
it is.
tried. I only got the 3. I couldn't. After I rolled the 3rd one, I was like,
Word, man. You say you ain't gonna cam up or say nothing. You just what? What the fuck is the point in, Just Jay? Supposed to at least say something, man. Let the people hear your voice, man. Let them know you're a real person. Let them know that it's a voice behind the troll. You know what I mean? You know, I was transparent from day one. You know, when I troll your motherfucking ass, I let you see who the fuck trolling you. I'm gonna give you something to pick on too, motherfucker. If I'm picking on you, you can pick on me too.
nigga, my shit be coming in bags like this. Big ass.
Oh, you got the plug.
He said you got the plug.
Nigga got the plug. He got the source. He got the source, y'all. He like Lonnie. He want to go to the source. She want to go to where they make the goddamn beer. That nigga go to where they motherfucking is manufacturing the goddamn weed, nigga.
Yes. Yes.
He get his shit from where they distribute it everywhere else. Like, goddamn, my nigga, I ain't tapped in like that, man. I gotta go through a third party. Shout out to Theosis edition. Theosis. Almost sound like one of them names from back in the day.
One of them Greek God.
Nah, it sound like how you say that shit? Bartholomew. Bartholomew.
Yo, that was like, what was OJ name?
Sound like one of them names. Bartholomew.
What was OJ name? Orenthal. That nigga name was Orenthal.
Stop bullshitting. I thought that nigga name was Otis.
That nigga name was Orenthal.
Yo, why all these years I thought that nigga name was Otis, and they called him OJ for sure. I thought his name was Otis Jr.
Orenthal, nigga. The hell?
No wonder he just said call me OJ. Call me the juice. Shout out to the juice. Pause. Shout out to Will T.
Shout out to Will T. Shout out to the chat.
Y'all hit the link, man. Everybody hit the link, man. The link is in the motherfucking chat. The link is pinned. We can have at least 10 motherfuckers potheads up here one time getting high, y'all. You know what I mean?
You pay your stream, y'all.
I pay for my StreamYard. We can have 10 motherfuckers up here.
Hey, yo, Dad. So what's one of your go-to get high movies? One of your go-tos when you know you're gonna get high, you're gonna roll up and smoke, and you wanna laugh or whatever. Like, what's your go-to?
I like Sour Diesel. I like Super Lemon Haze. That's one of my go-to. Like you said, if I just want to get like laugh and be chatty and talking and shit like that, I'll go. It's a good sativa.
What you like to watch, nigga? What movie?
Oh, I thought you said what strand. Shit, I'm high, man. What movie? Harlem Nights. I always laugh at Harlem Nights.
Classic.
It's a you know kind of a cliche one, but Friday. I always watch Friday, and I always laugh at Friday. Let me see what else. Tropic Thunder is always funny to me. I don't watch that shit so many times, but it still be funny to me. What else, man? How High is always funny because certain scenes, them shits just is classically funny. Half Baked is good. I done seen Half Baked a lot.
It's cool.
Yeah, Half Baked is cool. You know what I'm saying? But if it was my go-to, if I want to laugh, guaranteed, I'm going.
You fuck with Superbad?
Say that again.
You fuck with Superbad?
Superbad is funny too. Yeah, Superbad is one of those. You know what I mean? Get high and just bug out and watch movies and shit. Pineapple
Express for sure. Yeah, Pineapple Express.
You said you didn't watch Tropic Thunder. Yo, Tropic Thunder is a classic, bro. That's one of them underrated classic comedies that it got rewatch value. You can rewatch it and still laugh at certain scenes.
Hangover, nigga. Hangover 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. That goddamn Mike Tyson scene is a goddamn classic, yo. I can feel it in the air.
Yo, all 3 of them motherfuckers is crazy.
Oh man, hey, yeah, Trace Spell. That's a fact. The Cheech and Chong movies definitely classics, and it's definitely rewatchable where you can laugh at them shits, man. Cause like it got some classic comedy moments in it. You know what I mean? Especially was it part 2? I want to say was it Up in Smoke where they go to the dude house that had PTSD from the military that jumps out the motherfucking what you call them shits? Tricycles, not tricycles, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Tri-bikes, whatever the fuck you call them shits.
I'm not sure if that was
Yeah, that nigga jumped out that motherfucker. While them niggas was still in it. I was like, yo, this shit crazy.
Yo, do you fuck with Trailer Park Boys on Netflix?
You know what? I never really watched that show, bro. I never could get into it. It's kind of funny, but it was so stupid. I just could never get into it. Even though I know it's so stupid, it got some funny shit to it because that's the comedy in it. It's because them boys, they just do stupid shit.
That's my shit.
But I never really got into that show, bro.
Try watching it, man. From the beginning, too. Them niggas off the chain.
Shout out to the chat, man. Hopefully everybody having a good Sunday. You know what I mean? If you celebrate Easter, happy Easter to you. That's what I'm saying. Isn't Easter supposed to be on Monday?
No, what? No, huh? What you mean, for Jewish or something? Jewish people?
Nah, I thought that's what the celebration was for the resurrection. So that's why they call it Easter Monday. This is Easter Sunday,
When
yes.
I was growing up, it was always Easter Sunday.
Right.
Always.
Right. They call it Easter Sunday because you said no Sunday. So Sunday is the day he's supposed to resurrect it? Or was it Monday?
I don't remember the day.
And why was he resurrected on the Lord's Day? Ain't that a rest day? Don't you supposed to be resting on Sunday? Chilling and shit.
That nigga moved that big ass rock and got out of that cave. He moved that rock by himself.
Yo, Bedazzle is fucking fun. You ever seen Bedazzle with Brandon Fraser?
Nah.
Yo, so basically, it's like a remake of like one of those like genie type movies. You know what I mean? But it got a different twist to it. Cause with Bedazzle, she like the devil or some type shit, right? And she get a nigga a certain amount of wishes, and his wish is to get this girl, like his dream girl and shit. So he be wishing for all of this shit, just trying to get this one girl. So you know what I mean? Basically, it's like a comedy, and it's a bunch of funny scenes and shit because of him making him wish his wishes. Then crazy shit be happening. Like he'll get the girl, but then something bad always happen because this is the devil that's granting his wishes. So you know something gonna come with that shit. It ain't gonna never go good if it's the devil that's granting your wish. Yeah, the shit pretty funny.
Bedazzle.
Yeah, Bedazzle.
It sounds like some shit I wouldn't want to watch, but
Yeah, I mean, do you remember who Brandon Fraser is, don't you? You don't? The name don't ring a bell. All right, so you remember the movie The Mummy?
Yeah.
Okay, him.
Oh, the white dude?
Yeah, the white dude that plays the mummy. Well, not as the mummy, but in the mummy.
He playing the Indiana Jones character type shit.
Hey, when you really think about it, it is a type of Indiana Jones type movie. So yeah, I guess one of them adventure shits. You know, like a fairy tale.
Indiana Jones too, though.
Say what?
I grew up on Indiana Jones.
Oh, that's a fact. I think shit
I got a hold of some.
He had one come out not too long ago, right?
Yep, he did.
A couple years ago. I want to say back in like 2019, 2020, some shit like that.
It was like I think 2017.
I know he did one with Shiloh. How you say the nigga name? It ain't Shiloh.
There is a Shiloh.
What's that nigga name? That white guy that played in Transformer.
Is that Shiloh?
Is it Shiloh? I know Deion Sanders' son name is Shiloh, but I don't think his name is Shiloh. It might be. I don't know.
I think it is. Shiloh is something like that.
Yeah, that nigga real life crazy.
They definitely naming some
You want to be a
NFL players.
rapper?
Shit, I had some real sour diesel.
That's one of my favorite
Last
strands, man. Sour diesel.
Yeah, I had some sour diesel. I had some old school classics.
Man, I was gonna get me some OG
Hey,
some OG marathon, but I had to drive too far to get that shit, and I said, "Fuck it, I ain't driving no goddamn 30 miles just to get some weed." Especially in LA with LA traffic, driving 30 miles, man, that shit take forever. So I settled for this. Pretty good.
Oh, that nigga name is Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, him. Something like that.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Pro just remind me. He put Shia, and that made me, yeah. Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, I know it was something like that. Oh shit, damn. Did my chat stop working? Hell fucking yeah. My goddamn chat stopped working. Let me reload that shit. Hey, there we go. There we go, man. Shout out to the chat, man. My bad, y'all. My chat stopped working. I was sitting there thinking to myself, damn, ain't nobody fucking typing. It's because my chat stopped. All right. We got the first one rolled up. We about to light up.
Damn, about time, nigga.
Yeah. Blow some smoke on the computer. I got you, bro. I got you. Hey, look, I got a scene. Let me see. Shout out to Fat TV. I got a test scene where this is where the smoke at right here. You know, this the smoke room. This is when you're in the smoke room. Only fucked up part about this shit is I don't have my StreamYard. Let me pull my StreamYard in here. Hold on, Fats. I got you, Fats. I'm about to bring my StreamYard in here. So that way the people can hear you. Give me 1 second. Damn, where the fuck is my shit at? No, that's the wrong one. Hold on, y'all. That's the wrong shit. Do. Mary Jane. I should have played that shit, right? I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my main thing.
She makes me feel alright.
She makes my heart sing. And when I'm feeling low, she comes as no surprise. Yo, that's my shit. Takes me to paradise. Do you love me, Mary Jane? Yeah. The Wolfpack. Shout out to the Wolfpack.
Do you?
Now, do you think you can love me, Mary Jane? Hell yeah, I love Mary Jane. I might play that shit just cause. Why the fuck I can't find my goddamn StreamYard, man? It's some bullshit. This some bullshit, y'all. So I can find that. We're gonna put that right there. We need to find a motherfucking we need to find our StreamYard. This is the bullshit. Hold up, man. That's that bullshit. Fuck it, let's put this scene in here. Okay, I got it. I got it. So, oh shit, not that. Not that. I didn't mean to do that. Y'all see Fats shaking his head, nigga. All right, boom, boom. There we go. So now we got Fats in the building, and we got Thaddeus in the building, and y'all got the smoke in the back. You know what I mean? We doing this shit live. We doing it live.
Jenny thought I was flipped. Goddamn.
Let's light up.
Let me light up my second one.
Y'all see that facial hair? All them bitch ass motherfuckers. Somebody ain't got no facial hair. Fuck y'all. I got a little bit of facial hair. God damn it. Now, no, I don't have no fucking full motherfucking goddamn husky beard, but I do have a little bit of facial hair. God damn it.
Where's that?
Nigga, fuck you.
That nigga goatee struggling.
This nigga said where it's at. Nigga, it's on my motherfucking face.
Your goatee struggling, B.
Yeah, my goatee is struggling, but it's all good. You know what I mean? Struggle or not, it's there. God damn it.
Just get some black magic marker and fill it in.
Hell fucking no, nigga. It is what it is. You know what I mean? That's a fact, Beaker. That motherfucker got a goddamn bald baby face, looking like a whole goddamn creep out this motherfucker. He look like the type of motherfucker you don't want sitting outside your high school. Talk about, I'll give you a ride home. Nigga ain't got no face. I don't trust niggas that ain't got at least a mustache. I get it. Some motherfuckers like to keep the clean face.
That shave their whole shit bald, like they in the military. You don't trust them niggas?
Yeah, we getting lit today, y'all. We getting lit. Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. If you got it, put it in the air. Happy 420 to you, man. He said his goatee trying to fight back, but it's losing. Man, fuck y'all flying low. Fuck everybody that got something to say about my struggle tee. My struggle tee.
Yo,
it ain't a goatee, it's a struggle tee, but it's all good. It's my
goatee was struggling like that when I was like 19.
That's a fact, old school. Them niggas worry about the wrong things.
I was like 19.
19 what, with a full beard?
Where my shit was struggling like that.
Oh, okay. Hey, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. When I was 19, nigga, I had zero facial hair. I had maybe like a little. I had like a little string of hair, like a little peach fuzz going across the top lip. That was about it.
I had a mustache at 13, nigga.
That's crazy. Hey, Rocco, be easy in the chat, my nigga. You can rock out. You can rock out, but my moderators do have it at their own discretion. Okay, so yeah. Rocco, you can't be talking about people, kids and shit, my nigga. You know I fucks with you. And I'm a troll. I don't give a fuck if you troll. But don't talk. I don't be talking about nobody kids. You don't see me in nobody chat talking about they fucking kids or anybody else's kids in anybody else's chat. It's one thing that Tias don't do. So I would not allow for that to happen in my chat, Rocco. So you did have to get placed on a short little trip. You know what I mean? You can come back.
And send him out of here.
Yeah. You can come back, but don't talk about nobody kids, bro. You know what I mean? If you gonna talk about them, just keep it on them, but don't talk about their children. Definitely calling them the R word. You know what I mean? Come on, Rocco, you fucking up, my nigga.
Yeah, what we doing?
You know we ain't doing it like that over here. You say smoking on some cherry airheads. I seen that shit before too. 901. It sound like it tastes good.
I ain't never heard of that.
I heard of it. I actually heard that cherry airhead shit. I ain't never smoked none, but oh yeah, shout out to 901. He at the reggae festival. 'Cause I know I seen KTC said she was gonna go to the 420 festival. We don't have no shit like that here. I don't think we had that one here in Greensboro. But if we did, I probably would go. You know what I mean? But for all my peoples that ain't in the festival right now, we partying right now, man. I should play some music, but I'm gonna have to keep. I'm gonna get copyrighted on that shit. They gonna
What
copyright
you
me
say
on
you
that
was
shit.
gonna play?
Say that again.
What you say you was gonna play? I forgot the song already.
Motherfucking Rick James, Mary J. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play that. I don't give a fuck. We gonna play that shit right quick.
Yeah, you might get. Yeah, you definitely going.
I might get hit for that Rick James. Oh, I mean, I know I'm gonna get hit with a copyright. I'm talking about while it's live. I don't think they gonna cancel my cut my live while I'm playing it. Shout out to DC blocking the motherfucking building. My bad, bro, if I missed you. I don't think they're gonna cut my live because I know sometimes depending on what pro be playing, they might cut his live. I mean, they not striking his channel or nothing, but they'll cut the live and then you'll come back or whatever. But then you got to go back and edit it. You know what I mean? If you want to keep your shit, copyright free, you're gonna have to edit your live. I already got to edit the shit anyway. That's why I said it doesn't really matter because I played Styles P and Cypress Hill. I know them niggas hitting me with a fucking copyright, especially Cypress Hill. Probably not. Well, Styles P too. He signed that song. He was under a label because usually it just be the labels the one that's really hitting us with these copyrights, not the actual artist. Most time the actual artist ain't even getting no money off of that shit. Shout out to 415 Tiff in the motherfucking building. Happy 420/Easter to you. You know what I mean? We getting lit today. I'm on my first one. Yeah, I be. Damn. I got Will T backstage. My bad, Will T. Shout out to Will T.
Yeah, I just want to say, happy 420 to my bros. I don't smoke, but shit, I'm gonna do an edible. I'm gonna do an edible.
We gonna blaze up enough for you, bro.
Yeah, so, I've been playing like Bone Thugs and Harmony, Buddha Lovers.
Playing
You
who?
know that Bone Thugs and Harmony is called Buddha Lovers.
Oh, Buddha. Okay, my bad, bro. Let me turn this shit
Yeah,
up a little bit. I swear to God, I thought you said something else. I thought that man, shit. I about to say, what the fuck kind of
yeah.
shit you listening to, Will T?
Yeah, I ain't on the bullshit today.
I swear I thought Will T said booty lovers. Pause.
Nah, I ain't on no bullshit today. I'm chilling out.
Nah,
I'm
man.
chilling out.
I'm just fucking with you,
You
man.
know,
Shout out to Will T, man. Happy.
yeah.
You celebrate Easter?
Nah, I don't.
Damn, what the hell,
I
man?
rather like.
What's going on with all
I
the
rather like.
religious folks, man? Where all my religious folks at, man? Why y'all ain't celebrating? Where Rel at? Shout out to Real Time TV. She probably at church right now.
Man, I remember back in the day, bro. I had to like recite a fucking speech and shit for Easter, man. That shit, PTSD on you, nigga.
Shout
Shit.
out 415. You say on
So
that white fire?
when I got grown, bro,
Shout out
I
to
was
that
like,
white
fuck
fire.
that shit, bro.
Yeah, it does make a difference once you get grown. You can make your own choices, man. Cause I remember being
Yeah.
young, like fucking 8, 9 years old, dressing up, going to church on Sunday, and then you know what I mean, which was fun. You know what I mean. When I think back on it, in hindsight, it does create memories for your childhood. Like this could be
Yeah.
happy memories because you like, yo, we went Easter egg hunting, and I won the fucking. I found the egg that had $5 in it, shit like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm. That is the music, my neighbor's music too loud.
nah,
I
I
don't want you
can't
to get.
hear it. I can't hear it. You hear it, Fats?
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
okay.
hear it.
Nah,
I don't
go
want.
ahead.
Yeah, I don't want you to get like, you know what I mean. You know how I
Yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah. You good? Which I gotta edit this shit anyway, man. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
It's all good. It's whatever live, bro. It's whatever.
Yeah.
You gonna take an edible, Will T?
We chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a edible, and I don't smoke, so I'm gonna take an edible.
Yo, Will T about to be man. I feel like, hey chat, are we loud enough? Let me turn it up a little bit. I feel like we was too low. I might would
No, it's probably me. It's probably me, bro. It's probably
nah
me
nah nah
because
nah nah
I,
nah. I'm looking at my volumes, and it does seem like my volumes was kind of low going out to the people.
yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
got a
probably me because
CDL, can't
usually
smoke.
like
Yeah, shout out to all the truck drivers, man. Shout out to you, DC Block, Just J. That's why Just J was asking about something that doesn't have THC in it. Cause even though you might even live and drive out of a state where it's legal, but it's still not acceptable for truck drivers to have THC in a system, with their employers and shit, which is understandable because you don't want to be thinking like, yo, I got to drive out there, they be smoking and can potentially, not be paying attention and cause a big accident, especially depending on what they hauling. Because they hauling
it's
something
like
that's
shout out to
dangerous, you don't want to be, willfully putting somebody out there that smoke weed, even though it could be in a state where it's legal. You know what I mean? Like, you could live in Colorado and you want to drive trucks, they're not gonna let you, get your shit if you got, if you fail in your drug test and shit.
yeah. Hey, Thad, it was me that's low. You know what I'm saying? Because like I turn up on Friday and Saturday, but now I'm like chilling out, so my voice is kind of low.
Yeah, you go back to work
So
tomorrow, Tuesday.
yeah, yeah.
You go back
So
tomorrow.
it's what it is. Yep.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, it's
okay,
back to the
okay.
grind, man.
Shout out to the grind, man. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Yeah.
especially hazmat, Uncle L. That's a fact. That's a fact. Boy, they way
Hazmat boy.
stricter on them hazmat drivers, man. 'Cause they be hauling all types of shit that could potentially be a hazard to the environment and shit. So, you know what I mean? That's why they be getting
Hazmat is
that
basically
the
like
big
OSHA.
dollars.
Hazmat and OSHA go hand in hand.
That's a fact.
Yeah, Hazmat and OSHA, boy,
Man, I
them
gotta
niggas,
move that
they
shit. That
they
shit
don't play.
bothering me.
But yeah, man,
There we go.
it's me that man. My voice is low, and I'm on chill mode today. So
Yeah, man. Shout out to chill mode. I'm on chill mode, bro. I'm getting lit. I'm getting
yeah,
high as a motherfucker for the next. We've been live for going on an hour already. Shit, don't even feel like it's been an hour. But yeah. I was gonna take my girl to the movies tonight. Y'all seen Sinners? Anybody seen Sinners yet?
I was supposed to see it today.
I keep hearing, she keep hearing that it's good, which me personally think that Michael B. Jordan is a fairly good actor. So most of the stuff that he plays in, being that he's a lead actor and he's a good actor, it's a chance that the movie could be good. Because really, movies, to me, this is just my opinion, the movie is only as good as the lead actors are. So if you have terrible lead actors, the movie probably gonna be terrible. But if the lead actors are good, it's probably gonna be a good movie. Especially if the script and the everything, the director, the production, all of that shit is good, then it's gonna be a good movie.
Yeah, my bro hit me up. Bro hit me up like, "Hey, bro, you need to see this movie." I'm saying you need to see it. I give it. He said I give it 9.5 out of 10. So I was
Okay,
like, "Oh,
okay.
okay."
You heard
Yeah.
it was
So I was
good
like,
too, Just
"Okay."
Jay? Yeah, that's what my shorty said. She was like, "Yeah, I keep hearing that it's a good movie," which I've seen the preview, and I know that it's like a horror thriller type shit. Like, it's supposed to be like an action. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to have all these elements to make a good movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause yo, who remembers Dusk Till Dawn? You remember Dusk Till Dawn? I know Fats probably
They,
do.
they had two of them.
You said you didn't really
They had
like
two.
Dusk Till Dawn, Fats?
I watched it like once.
Okay.
I don't really,
The reason why I brought that up is because it's one of those movies that stars out and it doesn't even go the way that you think it's gonna go. You see what I'm saying? It's like, because when Dust to Dawn first comes on, you might be thinking it's like one of those cop and robbers, chasing, you know what I mean? Like one of those type of movies, and then it turned out to be a horror movie.
Yeah. Hey, Thad, I got a question.
What's going on, bro?
What was one of the movies that surprised the fuck out you? Like, that everybody think is suck, but they got a little twist to it that end up being good.
Bro, I'm
You know what
gonna
I'm
tell
saying?
you on some crazy shit. Forrest Gump. I know I'm going back
Okay.
with it. You didn't ask how was it a new movie or old movie, but Forrest Gump, I never would have expected for Forrest Gump to be a good movie.
I like support them.
Cause look, I remember, bro, I had went to the movies. This is back when that shit first came out. I was going to see something else that had came out the same time as Forrest Gump, but it was sold out. So we was just like, yo, fuck it, we'll watch this shit. We didn't know what the fuck it was. We were like, man, okay, we'll just watch Forrest Gump. And it turned out to be a fucking banging ass movie. Like by the end of the fucking movie, we was like, yo, that movie was good as shit. Like,
You know what's crazy though? When I first watched it, I ain't like it.
you ain't like it? Well,
Over,
I guess it was different. Did you see it in? You didn't see it in the movie theater though, right?
I ain't seen it in the movie theater.
It's a little different. That's why they say the theater has a different experience.
I didn't get it at first.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's a little different when you see it in the movie theater.
I was kind of like closed-minded. I was on a different vibration at the time. Yeah,
Okay.
It's like I just didn't want to for some reason. But then after I
my
watched
movie,
I'm like,
my
yo, this
movie
shit
that
is
surprised me. My bad, facts. My bad, bro.
Shout out to EJ in the motherfucking building.
Yeah, my movie was like Skeleton Key. That surprised the fuck out of
Skeleton
me.
Key. Oh, I remember. I know what you're talking about. I ain't seen
Yeah.
that in a while,
It's
bro.
fire.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch
Skeleton
that. I
Key
ain't seen that
fucked me
shit in a
up, boy.
while. Skeleton
that shit,
Key.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit had a good ass plot and storyline to it, yo.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it did though, bro.
Like, it
Hey,
surprised
it
the fuck
kind.
out of
Hey,
me.
look, don't it kind of remind you of Get Out?
Yeah.
You
Yep,
see what I'm
that same
saying?
like
Yeah.
mood, the same mood. Yeah, like you know something gonna happen. You just waiting on it. You know what I'm saying that's what skeleton. That's what skeleton key
Yeah,
did to me.
that was a good one though, Will
Oh,
T. Yeah, that's a
yeah.
fact. Cause that shit did surprise me too. I didn't think it was gonna be as good as it was. And what's her name? Ain't that what you call it, daughter? The one that playing that shit? Ain't that Kurt Russell, daughter?
No, it was Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman's in it. Was it Morgan Freeman?
No,
that
the
was in
woman, the white girl that played in Skeleton Key, bro. I think that's
what's her name? What's her fucking name?
that's what
I know
I'm
what you're talking-
saying.
what's her
I think
name?
that's Kurt Russell and what's her name, daughter? Goldie Hawn. I think because you know Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell got a daughter that act too.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I think that was her.
Yeah, and damn. That like you remind me of another movie when you just said something that's different. You know that they got a different plot
Shout
to it.
out to Letitia's third eye POV. Happy 420, Letitia. I can't remember if Letitia is smoke or not.
Leticia.
You said
Yo, you see, Ice Cube said that they working on the last Friday. They're about to start working on that.
The Amateur.
Mika T said what
I ain't
lies
seen
below
that
is another
old
good
school.
movie.
The Amateur. I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, that's what it was. You know, I like Lucy too.
Oh, Cabin in the Woods was a good one, Uncle L.
Cabin in the Woods definitely a good one.
All right.
That one surprised me because it didn't go how people might think it was gonna go. It had like a little twist to it because it starts out as like your classic, you know, not teenagers, but you know what I'm saying, young people going to the cabin and you know what I mean, and then just the whole plot, how it ended up, like I didn't expect for it to go that way, where it was like some old, I don't know what the fuck kind of shit the Cabin in the Woods was on, bruh.
Yeah, like and Lucy.
Shout out to G
is
Mama
another
Body in the motherfucking building. Happy 420. Yeah, we getting lit, man. I'm getting
McCrippen
high as
in
a
the
motherfucker.
building.
So I'm getting high in real time, so y'all see me because when my eyes weren't this low when I first started this live,
EJ in the building.
and they gonna
You
get
know,
even
hey,
lower because I'm
got a nice
still on
little
my first
turnout, bro.
joint.
You got a nice turnout.
A nice what? What
You
you
know,
talking about?
you got a nice turnout. You know what I mean? Like people rocking with you, and right for
I mean,
yourself.
shout out to the chat, man. Hey, Will T, man, we don't worry about numbers over here, my nigga.
I don't worry about numbers, but I see that you got.
We
Nice
don't worry about
turnout,
numbers
you know?
over here. Whoever gonna fuck with is gonna fuck with us. Whoever ain't, they not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is what it is, man.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
That's-
So if you
that's
just
facts.
focus on doing your shit, talking your shit, cause I know you say you like to talk shit. You know what I mean? Which
Yeah.
I'm trying to transition my shit to where I will do a show. So I mean, I need to take more time out to get better at presenting a show. You know, but
Yeah, like y'all show me like you facts. Like it's a lot of y'all like that show me how to get better, even though I be like stubborn.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
got to
just
get out
talk
of your
shit. But
stubborn shit,
y'all
bro.
y'all show me like I pick up little things from y'all, so I appreciate that. You know,
That's what's up, bro.
Uncle L, you know what I mean, Uncle L, all that. I pick up things, but I'm I'm stubborn, so you know how that go.
You got to get out of that stubborn shit, Will T.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was about to say too. At that my bro, he said he's smoking on he called me earlier and said he's smoking on that Oreo pack, like
Oreo,
Oreo Kush.
I
I'm
heard
sure
of
like
that too. I heard of
yeah,
that.
he said he's smoking on Oreo. So I guess everybody getting high.
I'm a nostalgia type motherfucker, right? And I say that because I like uh well known certified strands. So if I could get something like how Fats was talking about sour diesel, that's one of my favorite strands and it's been around forever. Like OG Kush. Like how you was talking about Will T. I think I seen you say that like OG Kush is
It's the
a
grandfather.
mother strand to a lot of these other
Yeah,
hybrids and other strands. And it is, but
yeah,
it's certain strands that's been around. Like Northern Light is another one of those strands that you know what I mean just been around and it's been good for so long. You know what I'm saying? I try to stay away
yeah.
from this new shit. So I do, and it's nothing wrong with it, but I don't be chancing it because I have smoked strands that they got like these crazy ass names, and I'm like, that shit ain't it for me. So I kind of stick to what I know. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that shit worked for me. Um,
Yeah, because all these it's a lot of hybrids.
and I don't really
You'd be
do hybrids like
surprised.
that, my nigga. I aim for a straight sativa or a straight indica. I do smoke hybrids,
Mhm.
but I prefer a straight sativa or a straight indica, no in between. Cause it's hybrids that are dominant. So meaning it might be mixed with two different strands, but one of the strands is more dominant than the other. So it might be a sativa dominant hybrid, or it might be an indica dominant hybrid and shit. But for the most part, I stay with. Cause those be the ones with those crazy ass names, them hybrids. You know what I mean? Cause
Yeah, and the grandfather of it is the OG Kush. That's the
that OG
grandfather of all these
Kush.
hybrids. You know,
Hell
so
yeah. Khalifa.
you know,
Khalifa got his shit. He got that Khalifa Kush. Um who else got a Kush? I wanna say Snoop Dogg got a Kush strand too. Um Nipsey Hussle strand is a OG. It's called OG
yep.
Marathon. It's somebody else they said strand was doing real good too. It's like a young rapper. I can't think. Oh, Lil Baby. Lil Baby got a strand called I think it's called Wham or Bam or some shit like that. I ain't smoked none, but I heard it was good.
Yeah, and it's crazy because all that shit, I ain't gonna say shit, but you get what I'm saying. But all that started from the OG Kush. That's like I said, that's a grandfather
OG is a classic.
to breed out these hybrids. You know,
Jenny says she
Genius
can't
Smoke.
smoke because of her profession. Man, shout out to everybody that can't smoke because of their profession. I can smoke. Hey, look, my boss, I'm talking about the head motherfucker in charge. This motherfucker told me, cause look, I'm gonna tell y'all some funny shit happened one time, right? I don't know why the hotel tried to say I was smoking in a hotel. I wasn't smoking in a hotel. I swear to God, I wasn't, y'all. So he had called me. He was like, "Yo, you smoke?" And the way he asked me, and you know, the nigga in me, and I nigga, you know, I said, "Smoke what?"
hey, you said a nigga in you.
I was like, "Smoke what?" And he was like, "Cigarettes." I was like, "Oh shit!" I'm like, "Yo, my bad." I was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." He was like, "Yeah," because the hotel was saying somebody was smoking. I'm like, "Nah, bro, I wasn't smoking shit." And he was like, "Yeah, I just wanted to ask because you ain't never had no issue with no, you know what I mean, motherfucker saying you smoking." Well, he ain't say it like that, but you know what I mean? And I was like, "Yeah." And then because he even said, he was like, "I don't give a fuck what you do on your personal time, your alone time. Like when you outside of work, do whatever you want to do. As long as it doesn't affect your production and what you do on the job, you know what I mean? We good." And I'm like, "Word." Enough said to me. You gotta, you know what I mean, spell it out. You know what I mean? You can just point me in the right direction, nigga. I know what time it is, nigga. Shout out to
Yeah,
Jay Hustler in the
with
motherfucking
my
building. What up,
career
Jay
is like
Hustler? I know you. Hey, happy 420, Jay Hustler, bro. I know you smoke too. I think.
Salute Jay Hustler in the building.
I think, yeah, Jay Hustler do smoke, man.
Jay
Happy
Hustler.
420, man. Happy Easter to you if you celebrate that.
Like I just got done doing my physical, so I know that I got a little 6 months or whatever. But
Which
shit, I ain't gonna
one don't
change it.
have THC?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to grow some,
Yeah.
but with no THC, and it will get you higher. You're not going to get high. Just you're gonna have to imagine that you high, Just Jay, if you smoke some weed with no THC. I promise you. Cause look, High Times used to get niggas back in the day. High Times used to sell weed with no THC that looked great, smelled great, but was dirt. That you wasn't gonna get high at all. You would be upset while you're smoking it because as you're pulling it, you like, yo, what the fuck is this shit? This trash ass fucking shit. Yo, so yes, there is a weed that you can smoke, Just Jay, that has zero THC, but you are not gonna get. You're gonna have to imagine that you high. I'm gonna tell you what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to get that weed and you're gonna have to drink with it, so that way you'll feel. You might think you high, but you ain't really high off the weed because the weed ain't gonna get you high. Trust me. Kind of like seedless fruit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fake. It probably ain't got no real nutrients in it because it's manufactured. You know what I mean? What? No, not manufactured. What's the word I'm looking for? What's that shit called? Like laboratory type shit. I say just don't smoke. Just Jay. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Leave it up to the motherfuckers that ain't driving. I need another fucking lighter, man. Shout out to motherfucker Will T. We lost Will T. I don't know if his internet fucked up or he just dropped down, but shout out to him. Yeah, we about to play this track right quick, y'all. That's what I probably been doing. You know, a nigga get sidetracked. Where this shit at?
He said he backstage.
Oh, he backstage? I got you, Will T. My bad.
Hey, Thad, Miss Deja Vu asked a good question.
What's up?
She was like, what's the difference? She said, let me see, what's her question was? Her question was,
Let me scroll back up. Let me see if I see
okay,
it.
she said, what's the difference? Does one get you higher? One get you, am I like, I don't smoke anymore, but indica and sativa, right? One get you high than the motherfucker, one get you more relaxed and like a
Oh,
downer
okay,
in the
okay. So
vibe.
she
Yeah,
asking,
yeah,
she asking what's
yeah,
the difference between sativa and indica? Um,
yeah. No, she
yeah,
said, what's the difference? That's a great question.
yeah. So
I don't even
a
think it's
sativa is more of a head high, and indica is more of a body and head high. Really, I mean it varies from strand to strand and the strength of it and shit like that. But Will T is correct. Shout out to Ro. We got an expert in the motherfucking building. Ro, is that you?
Yeah, bro. Y'all niggas is
Okay.
spreading
I
cannabis
see you trolling
misinformation on
like a
purpose,
motherfucker.
bitch.
I'm like, okay, make sure it's that nigga.
Slew Road.
But yeah, we got an expert
Word
in
up.
the building now that can explain it a lot better than I probably me. You know what I'm saying? Because I know he's into that, so I know he knows. You know what I'm saying on what's the actual difference between a sativa and the indica. I'm only going off experience, and I know that when I smoke indicas, it puts me more in a relaxed state to I don't even want to talk. Like I don't get talkative or nothing. I just be chilling. I just be, kind of zoned out kind of. But on a sativa, I'll get real chatty. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to talk. Like I'm energized. Like I don't get all like, God damn, I'm high as a motherfucker. But I be high as a motherfucker though. It's just that it just gets me. So it does have a different effect on me. You know what I'm saying? I can't
So the
speak.
actual terms, right? Indica is a sedative.
Right.
It will sedate you.
Right.
It is what is commonly used in nighttime. Like anytime you want something for sleep or anything like that, they will use indica because
Indica.
indica has a secondary cannabinoid called CBN that's produced with it. So it's good for sleep and relaxation. Sativas are more of it's more of a The high that you get from it is more of a functional high. It's not.
Mm-hmm. That's why I fucks with the sativas mostly. I do fuck with indica too though.
I mean,
I only
what
smoke indica.
do y'all prefer though? Like,
I
you know, I
prefer
don't smoke, but
sativa. Yeah, I prefer sativa.
okay.
Or a good hybrid. You know what I mean? Indica is good too. Like he said though, it's a sedative. So if you like late night and you want to go to sleep, smoke you a goddamn good
I
ass
prefer
indica.
indica.
You going to fucking sleep, guaranteed. Especially
If
when
you
you
got
get
a high
still.
tolerance, right, like me, right, I've been smoking indicas all my life. So because I've been smoking indicas all my life, I can smoke indicas and go do shit.
Yeah, me too
Me
though.
too.
Me too. Me too.
You feel what I'm saying? Like indicas don't make me procrastinate. A lot of people don't like indicas because it causes procrastination
It
because you're
does.
relaxed and you'll be like, I could do it later.
Give me the indica.
Bro, I had some shit one time, man. I had some motherfucking what the name was that shit? It was not Granddaddy Perp. What the fuck was that shit? I think it was some Granddaddy Perp. What the fuck was it? I don't know, but every time I smoked it, that shit put me to sleep. And I was like, man, I can't keep smoking this shit. Cause I went to sleep every fucking time I smoked it, nigga. I don't give a fuck how much I'm like, yeah, I'm about to get up and go do something. Nah. That I was going to sleep. Like, that's too strong. I don't like gummies, Mika. I don't like no edibles, really. Cause you can't uneat that shit. I can stop smoking at any time, but you can't uneat some shit once you already done ate it. But then again, I don't think them shits be that strong now though, right? Them little gummies don't be that strong.
Yo, I've never. Every time I took gummies, I always smoked. So I
Cause you got a high tolerance. So it's like,
got a tolerance. So
yeah, you got a high tolerance. So it's like really, that's what I'm saying. Have you ever like ate an edible and did not smoke anything just to see how you
never,
felt off straight
never,
edible?
never.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I don't do it on purpose.
Yeah, I got a melatonin to help me sleep too. It's called Mary Jane's, SJ. She helped me sleep, you know what I'm saying? When I'm you know, on them up and them restless nights and shit, you know what I mean? I'll just blaze some Mary and she sing me a sweet lullaby and I go to sleep.
Now, you know what? I've taken gummies at work and I didn't smoke, but it didn't do shit. I didn't feel like
I stay away from edibles, bruh. I had a bad experience. I guess it's what you go through. Cause I had a bad experience, and I guess the edibles that somebody gave me was too goddamn strong. Cause I was like, yo, I ain't never been this high before in my life, nigga. I thought I was fucking, bruh. I don't know what the fuck was going on, man. And I had to catch a flight, being that fucking high, nigga. I was so paranoid at the airport, nigga. This was years ago. This was over a decade ago, and bruh. It wasn't legal like it is now, even though it was legal where I was at. You know what I'm saying? I was nervous because I thought that the airport, I thought I was so high, I thought the dog was going to smell the weed inside me. Because I had ate the edibles, pause, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, yo, this dog is going to smell that I'm high as a motherfucker and try to bite me, man. Because I had to go past the security dog and shit, bro. I was nervous as a motherfucker, nigga.
Like you thought it was in your pores?
Bruh, I thought this dog was just gonna sniff me out, my nigga, because I'm standing in line, nigga. I can't even stand still. I'm swaying, nigga. I'm high as a motherfucker. I'm talking about, bro, I was so fucking high. Because, look, I remember this shit. My dumb ass, I had a flight at like 5 or 6 in the morning. I ate this shit at like fucking 2 o'clock that morning. So I didn't never go to sleep or nothing. I'm lit. And I was smoking with it too. Bruh, I ain't never been that high before in my life, nigga. I said I ain't never eating edibles again, nigga. Never. And I haven't ate no edibles since that day. Like, yo, I'm too fucking high. I don't want to be this high. I almost hit a gas pump. Cause I had to put some gas in the car, you know what I'm saying, that I was driving. And I remember, dog, I'm like inches from the gas pump. Cause I'm so high, I didn't even realize I was that close to the gas pump when I was backing up. I get out, I look, I'm like, God damn.
I like edibles because it creep up on you.
That's the problem, nigga. I don't like edibles Cause they creep up on you and you be too fucking high and you can't uneat that shit. Like I say, I can stop smoking. Cause you ever been smoking some real strong weed and you be like, yo man, I'm gonna go ahead and put this on out for right now. Cause I'm high as a motherfucker. So I'm gonna put it out. But with edibles, if you don't know and you unaware and you eat that shit and you eat too much and it's too strong, you can't uneat it. You can throw up and all that bullshit, but you can't uneat how much you done ate and then you fucked up. It's almost like alcohol. Think about it. When you drink a whole lot of alcohol and then you be really fucked up and then you can start throwing up and all of that shit, but you still gonna be real fucked up. It don't really change nothing. I mean, yeah, it kind of helps a little bit. You get some of the alcohol out your system, but you already done drunk all that shit. So now you body. You can't get unbodied. Pause. So it's almost like with weed, not with weed, with edibles, if you eat too much, this is just my opinion. If you eat too much, you can't uneat that shit, bro.
Like you said, like when you smoke, you get to like measure it. Like you get to like, oh, okay, this that shit right here. So I'm gonna put this out real quick, and about 30 minutes later or 15 minutes later, I can hit it again.
I can fire it back up. Facts.
Yeah,
shout out to
with
Trilly,
edibles.
aka the Razaya.
With
Shout out to you.
edibles,
Happy
shit,
420. I know Trilly getting
yeah.
lit today. Damn, where's Stone at, man? Did
Yo,
Stone go live today? I know
there's-
Stone said, I think he said he was gonna go live on Twitch.
Yo, there's rules with edibles that you guys should know before you take them, and it's called low and slow. You're supposed to take a little bit and wait to see the effect before you take a whole lot more. So you took them wrong, and you're blaming the edible for it.
Trey Spectors, you said, am I sure I don't be doing edibles when I go live? What you describe sounds like, never mind. Nah, I don't eat edibles when I go live, Trey Spectors. I haven't ate edibles in years. I only be smoking weed. I be smoking some strong ass weed though.
That's a good point that Ro Rich said, because when I was in Vegas, I had these sour like them strips. When I was in Vegas, I just downed them, right? Next thing you know, I'm on cloud fucking 18. You know what I'm saying? Like what Ro Rich is saying is true. Like you gotta measure that shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, there we go. Damn, man. I'm on
Yeah,
both
I've
my
never-
cameras and
I've
shit.
never ate a lot of edibles at once.
I'm high as a motherfucker, boy. God damn, I might have to put the shades on. Hold up. Yo, I'm gonna pull the fucking biz. Biz with the shades on. Yeah, I can't see my fucking how high I am. They gonna start picking on me. Like, look at that nigga looking all Chinese and shit. But yeah, what Will T was saying. Shout out to Will T.
I got a question for Ro Rich.
Weed cheeses.
I got a question for Ro Rich. Like remember we was talking about the sativa
Put
and
them shades down.
the
in the
indica,
house.
right? You know what I mean? Like, is it like
I'm outside, Courtney. What you talking about?
is it like the edibles come in like that too, right?
Yeah.
know
No. Hey,
it's a
Letitia,
stupid-
these
it's a
was
stupid but dumb question, you know
1700.
what I mean?
These 1700 right here. You know I gotta one up a nigga
they
and shit.
do.
He can't stunt like this. This is 1700, nigga. But this ain't jewelry. These are called shades. I don't call my shits jewelry. This is shades. But this was 1700. You know what I mean? You know. Shit, stunting on them. You know what I'm saying? They can't do it like this. You know what I mean? If they invest like how I invest, then maybe they can stunt with the 1700 glasses too. I mean, you know, that's just how it goes.
And
You know?
shout out to Bitcoin.
You know what I mean? Because it ain't on my record. So, you know, being that I'm getting all this paper, none of that shit y'all blabbing about, all y'all blabbling. Let me stop, man.
Bitcoin.
All that blabbling. Shout out to the chat, man. I won't really talk shit this live, which I can. I mean, I will. I don't give a fuck. But I bet you don't have a pinky ring. Nah, I ain't got no pinky ring, Trey Spectors, you know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't balling like that and shit, you know. That's that balling status where you got pinky rings and shit,
Well, give me one.
you know. Unfortunately, I ain't never really been no jury motherfucker, man. It's crazy because I ain't never really been into jury ever. Well, no, I'll take that back. I'm not gonna say ever, But ever since I was young, like a young kid, I didn't give a fuck about jewelry.
I like
It looked
watches.
good. It looked good though. You know what I mean? I ain't knocking it.
I like watches.
I'm gonna just
I like
smoke and
watches.
lean back. Hey, look, I'm finished with one. This joint about gone. I'm about to roll up another one. I'm about to roll up a indica. I got some shit called gas face. So I'm already looking shit face now. So imagine I'm about to smoke some shit called gas face. And then this shit right here is 31% THC. It has 0.5% CBD. The CBD don't get you high. And correct me if I'm wrong, Roll Richie. Anytime you can step in and be like, nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shout out to Miss Eve. Happy 420 to you. Shout out to you. Happy Easter too, Miss Eve. I don't know if you celebrate Easter, but happy Easter to you.
Shout out to Miss Eve.
But Roll Rich can correct me if I'm wrong, but the CBD doesn't really have effect on if you get high or not. That's what, actually would calm, like, have you feeling like, relaxed, have your body relaxed, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. I think more indicas have CBD in them than sativas. Because I've smoked sativas that had 0 CBD in it, you know what I mean? But you get high as a motherfucker. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? That's premium buds. Damn.
Hey, my bro, Facts, what you on, bro?
Just sound like rock.
What you on, bro? Facts. What you on this 420? What you got going on?
When I'm on,
Yeah,
yo,
what you got going on?
my son be texting me that shit. Yo, what up, Pops? What you on?
Said see these trolls are on their own today. We got trolls. What the
No, I'm
trolls
saying
at? I
like what
don't
you
see 'em.
on this 420? What you smoking on?
You said it
Facts.
neutralizes the THC.
It's an indica, but I forget the name of it.
When you say neutralize, what do you mean? Like cancel it out?
What it does is that it goes into the THC receptors and closes it off so that you can't absorb any more THC. CBD is how you stop getting high from CHC. So if you took those edibles and you wanted to come down, you would take a CBD edible and it would bring you down. It would have brought your high down some.
Okay. So it's good. It's good when you get some with no CBD in it. So I can keep
If
getting
getting
high.
high as possible is what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I can keep getting. Hold up. Let me see how much. Hold up, man. I might have to roll up some more of this sativa. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get this damn this box. It tells me what the weed is and if it got any CBD in it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Fuck
Hey,
that.
salute to Thad.
I need to see.
Facts, Roll Rich, and you know what I mean. I appreciate y'all having me up. I got to make this run. I got to make this run. But y'all be blessed, man.
Shout out to you, man.
You know.
You're getting up in age, my nigga. Make sure you stretch before you go running, my nigga.
Nah, it never stopped, bro.
All right, y'all.
The grind never stopped, bro.
So this sativa that I was smoking is called Sweet Jack, and it has 27% THC. Shit, this shit got CBD in it too. Fuck.
They will all have CBD in it, bro.
Nah, I gotta have some shit that has 0 CBD in it. You know what I mean? I probably can find one. That shit got 0 CBD in it. But a lot of them do though. They got CBD in that shit. I be thinking they lying sometimes on that shit. I don't know. Just like I don't be thinking they telling the truth on all of the foods that we buy with the nutrition facts. I don't be thinking that shit always true. But hey, I could be wrong and it could be true, all of it. But I be like, man, they could put whatever up there and we just be like, okay, yep. That's what they said in it. I gotta take their word for it. They could be lying. That's all I'm saying.
Do you be reading that shit before you buy it?
Do I read that shit?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, nigga. Why wouldn't you read it? Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something, Fats. You must don't never go grocery shopping or nothing, my nigga. First thing I do when I look at anything I buy is the expiration date, right? Then I look at what the fuck is in it.
And if you don't like what you see, you put it back.
I put it the fuck back. Hey, look, that's why some people, it take longer for them to shop than others. Because some people just buy shit and don't know what the fuck is in the shit, or don't know. Cause like one thing I had to get on my girl about is like making sure you look at the expiration date, cause you don't want to grab
The
something.
expiration date is something that's a must. That comes along. That comes with
You know what I mean? You gotta look at the expiration date.
absolutely. That's on everything. But as far as reading, like what's in the ingredients, like what's in
Yeah,
everything,
bro,
like
you gotta read what the fuck is in that shit.
nah, unless I'm buying something I never ate before.
Especially when it comes to what you giving your children. You don't want to give your children something they got something crazy in it and you didn't even know because you didn't read it, because you never took the time out to read what the actual ingredients were to what you're
Kids grown.
feeding them.
Yeah, well, my kids grown. We made it. Yay.
Yeah, we made it too. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we all grew up on processed bullshit. From the shit we ate at school to what we eat at these fast food restaurants to some of the things that we buy at grocery stores. It's gonna be some processed bullshit.
I barely eat that.
Cause look, I know a lot of niggas in the hood that grew up on fucking Hamburger Helper and bullshit like that. You know what I mean?
I did. Hold up, hamburger
No,
helper
I did
bullshit.
too. I did too. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, not just me. I know it's other motherfuckers that, cause as a kid growing up, man, you got homeboys and you fuck around and they moms
Hamburger
be at the
helper.
crib cooking and you there at the nigga crib and the nigga moms be like, yo, baby, you want something to eat too? You know what I'm saying? So I done ate at a bunch of my homeboys' cribs where they moms is pretty much fixing the same bullshit that my moms be cooking. You know what I'm saying? So eating that shit every fucking way. Everybody eating that bullshit.
Hamburger helper was my shit.
Hell yeah, but I had a bad experience with Hamburger Helper, man. That's why I don't really eat that shit.
That's funny because I haven't ate hamburger. I
I
can't
don't
tell you the
really eat
last
that shit, bro. I had a bad experience with Hamburger
time
Helper, bro.
I ate hamburger.
I don't eat no
And I like
goddamn fish sticks, neither Moose or Braun. That shit, I
don't eat
hate them shits. Oh
never
man, fish sticks is the goddamn worst. I'm like, yo, I hate the smell of them motherfuckers.
I've never in my life like this. Not even as a kid.
Yo, this motherfucking shit right here sticky as a bitch.
Yo, that sticky shit, Paul.
This shit stick. Yo,
When
this
you
shit is sticking to my goddamn fingers, bro. Like, yo,
right, I was about to say when you go to roll it, that shit keep coming up out the blunt or out the
bruh.
because it's
Shout
sticky.
out to Muso
I hate
Bronze in the goddamn building. Matter of fact, happy 420 to you, bro. We getting lit, man. We getting high as a motherfucker, man. Just talking shit. The link is in the chat. If anybody want to hit the link, come up. I think I'm gonna see it. I'm on my StreamYard right now, so if anybody do hit the link, I'll see it. And we can have as many up here as you know, YouTube, not YouTube, StreamYard allow. You can talk your
Prohibition.
shit. Anybody can hit the link, talk your shit, man. We just talking shit. Shout out to 420. Shout out to Jesus coming up out the
Prohibition.
motherfucking.
Smoking nigga.
Shout out to Jesus coming out the tomb.
This nigga. That nigga was strong as hell. He moved that big ass rock.
Shout out to Jesus coming back from the dead. Yo, this nigga walked on water. Man, Jesus was incredible. When you really think about it, when you listen to the story, man, Jesus was.
No, he did some miracles.
That's why they cherish him like a superhero, because he was a superhero. This nigga walked on water, came back from the
He healed
dead.
the blind, nigga.
Yo, this nigga carried a goddamn tree branch, a whole fucking tree on his back, nigga,
This nigga turned water into wine, nigga.
while getting beat the fuck up and spit on. This nigga carried a whole fucking tree.
This nigga fed 1,000 niggas with one fish.
Yo, bro, I ain't that ain't funny. But I used to always wonder, like, yo, how the fuck, like, everybody was still hungry, won't it? Ain't no way you feed 1,000 motherfuckers with one fish and everybody ain't still hungry. Cause would everybody got a little piece, just a little piece of that fish? Let me stop, man. I apologize, y'all. I apologize. I don't mean to be sarcastic and condescending. I'm sorry. No disrespect. Cause I know it's probably somebody that's listening, like, yo, that nigga going to hell. He going to hell.
Look at the people. Look at the people he hung with.
Who?
Jesus, nigga.
Man, look, he hung with
He
some
used to hang
motherfucking
out with
gangsters,
strippers. He used to hang out with prostitutes and thieves and
changing lives, nigga. You know what I mean? But look, the reason why he did that, cause shout out to El Capone in the motherfucking building. The reason why he did that is so that he can let them know that it was a better way. That you don't have to be this way that you are. There's something higher and greater
he
than
was
us.
pimps in the
You
pushes.
know what I mean? Just listen to me. You roll with me. That's why he had the 12 disciples. Like niggas rolling like, yo, bro, this nigga be spitting some good
Nigga had a
shit.
gang.
I'ma roll
That
with this
nigga had
nigga.
a gang.
And Jesus was getting money. See,
He was
they
the
try to
big homie.
they downplay that part right there that Jesus actually was getting money. But see, back
He was the
then
big
it wasn't
homie.
technically like paper money and shit like that. It's it's what you accumulate as far as your what you own. You know what I'm saying? This is my shit. Like, so when he be like, yo, this is my shit, this is my land. Well, why is it your land? Cause the Father provided it for me, my nigga. So it's mine. They was like, nigga,
But
you
he's
tripping,
telling
nigga.
people like it's
Where
yours
my
too,
tax
though.
money at, nigga? That's my shit, nigga. You gotta pay taxes on that, nigga.
He would tell people like, but it's yours too. What's mine?
This land
Just
is
like
my land. This land is your land. Hey, and they was getting high. They was on that burning bush, like how I'm on today. Tang. What the fuck is chat talking about? Y'all, hey, I drunk Tang. Tang was the shit. It was almost orange juice. Nah, Tang basically is some almost Sunny D. Like, if you couldn't really afford Sunny D, you can get some motherfucking Tang. Cause you think about the taste of Tang and then the taste of Sunny D, it's kind of similar. Cause neither one of them motherfuckers is orange juice.
Yeah, I don't think I like Sunny.
You get more, you get more Tang though, I guess. You know what I'm saying? That shit used to come in the little tube. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. He said the Kool-Aid with the cylinder cups. You talking about? That's what we talking about. Like how the Tang used to come in a little tube, man, in little plastic tubes. You know what I'm saying? And you just put the amount that you want. But see, I ain't like that Kool-Aid because they ain't never put enough sugar in it. But, I'm from the hood, my nigga. We gotta have some sugar in our goddamn Kool-Aid, my nigga. That shit say put 1 cup of sugar for every 2 quarts of Kool-Aid that you make. But if you actually go by the directions and you actually put 1 cup of sugar, that shit is gonna be bland as a mother. It's not gonna be good. You gonna be like, man, this shit ain't fucking sweet enough. So niggas don't measure shit. Niggas just pour until they think it's sweet enough. Or you pour enough and then you might taste it. You pour a little bit in the cup, you taste it, and you're like, I might need a little bit more sugar. Then you add some more sugar to that shit. Cause you can't unsugar it. It's just like taking edibles. You can't unsugar the goddamn Kool-Aid. Once you done put too much sugar, you can put more water in that shit and water it down. But now it don't even taste good because you watering your Kool-Aid down. Man, who the fuck remember Flavor Aid? That shit was the worst. If I came to your house and your parents bought Flavor Aid, nigga, I ain't never come back to your crib. But why your mama buy Flavor Aid, my nigga? Kool-Aid right next to it. She could have just grabbed the Kool-Aid.
We had Kool-Aid. We ain't get the flavor.
Flavor Aid is nasty, man. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Flavor Aid is nasty. I never liked it. I would get upset with my mother if she bought Flavor Aid because I'm like, Mama, what you thinking about? We don't drink Flavor Aid around here. We drink Kool-Aid. Shout out to D Grant in the motherfucking building. We drink Kool-Aid around here, Mama. We don't drink no damn Flavor Aid. You drink that Flavor Aid. Yeah, like, man, I slap the shit out of my little disrespectful ass son. Talking about some you drink the damn Flavor Aid. Well, nigga, you go to the store and you buy something then. All right, then. Shit. Shit ain't number 35 goddamn cent a pack. Motherfucker. How you can't buy no Kool-Aid, nigga, and that shit is 35. This is back in the day. I don't know about now, but back in the day, them shits was like 35 cents a pack. And then they had the deal, you can get 4 packs for $1. You know what I mean? So you saving 10 cents on each pack.
Yeah, we used to get the variety pack.
What? Hold up, variety packs.
You
Oh
know,
yeah, hey, Fats used to drink the Flavor Aid, cause that's how the Flavor Aid came. Hey, chat, that's how the Flavor Aid came in the variety packs. But the Kool-Aid came individual. Kool-Aid, you had to mix it up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Cause it'd be like one whole thing of fruit punch, one whole thing of cherry, one whole thing of grape. So you had to just grab different ones. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember how that shit would be 4 for $1. So your mama would be like, yo, grab some Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? You be grabbing, oh, which flavors I'm gonna get? Okay, I'm gonna get 1 lemonade, 1 fruit punch. Yeah, y'all remember that shit. It didn't come in no pack though. You couldn't get the Kool-Aid in the packs. That was like variety. You had to mix it up, Fats. Fats had the Flavor Aid, y'all.
Kool-Aid only.
Ain't no wrong with Flavor Aid, man. I'm just fucking with you. Deja Vu say I'm so lost. We could tell Deja Vu you grew up well off. You know what I'm saying? Your parents, y'all ain't had to worry about that shit. Nigga. We had to make our drinks.
Yeah, iced tea.
They had juice.
Yeah, they had juice. That's a fact, bro.
We had orange drink.
Deja Vu, they had juice in their house. We didn't have juice. We had drink. It was a flavor. You know what I mean? And it was a color. And you would imagine it was a real juice, but nah, it was just a drink. Some flavored water. You say you just remember the colors? Flavored eggs? No. Deja Vu. Flavor Aid. Like AID. Aid. Like it aids in the flavor of the water.
You ever drink sugar water?
They was selling Flavor Aid. It's supposed to help the flavor of the water, but it was not good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't have the same panache as Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid had a whole different flavor than Flavor Aid. Kool-Aid is the shit. Flavor Aid is shit.
You ever drink sugar water?
It might as well be sugar water, Flavor Aid anyway.
Have you ever drank it?
Hell no.
You ain't never drank sugar water?
Never, nigga. Bro, the closest I've came to drinking sugar water is having some lemonade that didn't have enough lemons in it.
I drank sugar.
It didn't have enough. It didn't have that lemony taste to it, so it tasted more like sugar water. But I ain't never just made straight sugar and water and then drunk it thinking it was good. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be good. You gonna have to imagine some shit, but it ain't gonna be good. Not to me. What the fuck? I ain't the alien from goddamn Men in Black. That nigga was drinking sugar water. I don't drink no motherfucking shit. Only aliens drink sugar water. Goddamn. Hey, Fat, you sure you ain't no fucking alien?
Drink it, but you ain't never been offered sugar water, nigga?
Hell no.
That's how I know I was poor.
Bro, I ain't never been in nobody's house to say, hey, bro, you want a glass of sugar water? I'm telling you.
I'm talking about in my own house, bro. In my crib where I lived at, they offered me sugar water.
The worst case scenario was Flavor Aid, nigga. When I got offered Flavor Aid, that was the worst. Like, Flavor Aid. Yeah, that's all I got, Flavor Aid?
Yo, Facts, this nigga bougie, Facts. Facts, this nigga's a suburban kid. He bougie.
I ain't suburban.
He had a driveway.
Bruh, I ain't suburban, my nigga. I'm straight hood, bro, which I promise you, my nigga. But we only had Kool-Aid, my nigga. Flavor Aid was unacceptable. Like, that shit was a no-go.
I mean,
like,
y'all had Kool-Aid all the time, though? Y'all ain't never ran out of Kool-Aid?
Yes. And when we ran out of Kool-Aid, you know what the next option was? Water. I drunk water, nigga. I didn't drink no motherfucking Flavor Aid, bro. It was no substitute.
Sometimes you need flavor on the water, bro.
Bro, there was no substitute to goddamn Kool-Aid for me.
You take your mom's lemons that she be using to clean the chicken, and you squeeze that shit in a cup, and you put 2 spoons of sugar and a half a gallon of water in that shit, and we got juice for the day.
I ain't fuck with flavor. Shout out to Roy Lee 813 in the motherfucking building, man. Let me finish rolling up. Shout out D Grant. Let me roll up, man. I'm getting high. I'm high as a motherfucker. But yeah, no water, sugar water, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I've been there. Sugar water.
Now I have a.
You ever had rice and butter?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I was about to say I have had a syrup sandwich, like just bread and syrup. Like, see, I'm hood, bro, but I just never drunk sugar water.
Nah, listen to this though.
First of all, syrup sandwiches are banging as a motherfucker, especially when you toast the bread.
They are.
Absolutely.
They are.
Hey, yo,
It's damn
you
near
ain't
almost
never
like
had.
French toast if you imagine it.
Have you ever had rice for cereal?
Huh? You said rice to cereal?
For cereal,
Oh,
as
for
cereal
cereal.
in milk, in a bowl of milk. They
Rice
gave
and
it
milk.
You talking
y'all
about
jerking use a
like
different type
actual
of
rice,
form.
grains of rice?
rice, like boiled rice.
Hell no, nigga. What the fuck I look like from goddamn Vietnam or some goddamn where, nigga? I ain't no Viet Cong, motherfucker. I ain't from Thailand,
Hey, yo, my
Taiwan,
Spanish
wherever the fuck.
homeboy said that's called arroz con leche, bro.
That shit is hard.
Arroz con leche, it's a dish.
I
I
hate
ain't
it.
eating that shit.
I hate it.
Man, I only like rice with gravy. If my rice ain't got no gravy on it, nigga, I don't want that shit. Other than Chinese rice, like when you go to what's that shit? Shrimp fried rice. Not shrimp. I don't eat shrimp. The brown rice. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I eat shrimp every day.
You say you can eat shrimp, man. You trying to get that iodine poisoning, huh?
I ain't trying to. I'm just saying I could.
Oh, you said you could eat shrimp. I thought you said I eat shrimp every day. Nah, bro, you couldn't eat shrimp every day. It's not healthy for you at all. Trust me, it ain't healthy for you, bro.
I mean, nothing I eat every day is healthy for me.
Hey, but listen,
Every day I eat
the
something
point
that's
the point I'm trying to make is that if you were to eat another protein meat, pause, you know what I'm saying, every day versus shrimp, it would be a lot healthier for you than eating shrimp every day.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. Like if you only had a shrimp diet and you was only eating shrimp versus a nigga that's only eating chicken every fucking day, the nigga that's eating chicken is gonna be healthier than you, Fats, if that's all you eating is shrimp.
No, I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. But you put it as, well, it don't matter what it is, I eat every day. You know, it's unhealthy for you. That ain't
Nigga,
facts though. That ain't facts. Cause look, if you could ask Deja Vu, if you ate vegetables and certain foods every single day, it's not gonna be unhealthy for you. It's gonna be healthy for you. Would you disagree with that?
Yeah, but that's not how I eat.
I'm just asking, would you disagree that if you ate a healthy food every day, it would be healthy for you?
Absolutely.
Okay. Shrimp is not healthy, nigga. So if you ate that shit every single day as your form of nourishment, like if you gonna get full and you want to get full for the day, like yo, I need some energy, and you ate shrimp,
That's it.
bruh, that shit is terrible, my nigga. This nigga said he could eat that shit every day, y'all. Y'all heard him. Every day. Cause
But I don't.
that's that ball of life. If Fats could eat shrimp and lobster every day, he would eat that shit every single day.
I tried to become a pescatarian or whatever that shit is called, like 9 years ago, just eating fish, lobster, shrimp. Nigga, I couldn't afford it, my nigga.
You said it's too high. It's too high price.
Woo-wee. I said, yeah.
Hey, on some crazy shit, right? My sister did that shit. My sister, and then look, we used to go back and forth because she already know how I am. I'ma fuck with you. She used to be like, I don't eat no meat. I'm like, yo, but you eat fish, don't you? She be like, yeah, but I don't eat meat. Motherfucker, what the fuck do you think fish is? But that ain't categorized as meat. Yes, the fuck it is. That motherfucker was alive at one point. He was swimming around minding his own goddamn business, and he got caught by a hook, a net, something, and died. And then you ate him. Motherfucker, that's meat. I don't care how you motherfucking try to describe it. She used to be like, well, but it's fish though. Motherfucker, that's a living organism that was alive and then it had to die to be on your plate. It's a fucking meat. Can't tell me that it's not meat. Pause.
Yeah, that shit. Too rich for my lifestyle. So never mind. Chicken it is. Burgers it is.
That would be. I told her that'd be like me saying I don't eat pork, but I eat sausage. Pause. Which I do.
I eat a lot of
I don't eat a
I
lot of pork though. Like I don't eat I don't really eat bacon, pork chops,
I don't eat a lot of it, but
all that other shit. I don't eat that bullshit. But I do like sausage patties though. You know what I'm saying? Like for breakfast and shit, I will eat a fucking sausage patty. That shit ain't. I don't mind that shit.
Nigga high as fuck. Iceberg said he sat backstage for 10 minutes.
Man, you ain't backstage, my nigga. I'm
Look at his face. He left, nigga. If he was there for T-Bone,
Nah,
that shit was
Iceberg
chat already.
bullshitting, bro. I'm looking at my StreamYard right now. I don't see nobody backstage.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. If he wrote it in the chat, he already left. He been gone probably.
Nah, man.
Lord, that is you can't.
Nah, somebody was in the back named Jay. Jay said, "All right, potheads, fuck 420." Who the fuck is Jay, man? I be high, bro. Getting high in real. Who the fuck is Jay? Which Jay is this, man? Is that Jay? Just Jay? Just Jay, you was backstage?
That's that nigga that was on Sid's panel.
All right, here go Iceberg. I actually heard you this time, Iceberg. I heard the little bloop.
What up, fellas?
What up, Iceberg?
When y'all was talking about fucking rice milk and shit.
Yeah, that nigga Fats grew up rough, boy. Fats grew up in the trenches, nigga.
A little bit.
Niggas eating
I
rice for cereal. I've heard of rice cereal. Yes, rice cereal. Like it's a cereal that you can pour milk on, but it's not rice that you cook first and then pour milk in and eat that shit. Like that's crazy.
Right. And I used to get my ass whipped too, because I used to knock my bowl over every time.
You trying to knock it over so you had to eat that bullshit?
I knocked that bitch over and act like I did it by accident, and then my mom, she caught on, got my ass whipped.
God damn.
I'm just a little badass wasting food.
Right.
I ain't like it.
Puff rice. Oh yeah, like rice checks. Yeah, checks. I like check cereal though. I had to put sugar in that shit. Yeah, Rice Krispies. I don't really like that shit. Get too soggy too fucking fast, man. I don't like that bullshit.
Honey Smacks. Fuck the rice, the puff rice. This is Honey Smack. Rice Krispies.
Shout out to Iceberg Thoughts, man.
Salute to you, bro. Salute.
Hey, was it today or was it yesterday? It was your birthday?
Tomorrow, actually.
Tomorrow,
21st.
that's right. You said Monday. Man, happy birthday to you, bro.
Yo, you a Taurus?
Yeah, I'm a Taurus, bro.
So you just start off. I think Taurus is what start on the 21st.
Yeah, it started on the
Shout out to the
21st,
John Show in the motherfucking building, man. Happy 420 to you, bro, man. Hit the link, my nigga. We up here getting lit, nigga. I'm getting high all day. Shout out to Nick Lee, the golly, man.
You heard Iceberg?
What you say, Iceberg?
I'm a real Taurus.
What the fuck that mean?
What's
You
the difference?
Meg or something?
Yeah, nigga. I'm a mate.
Shit, ain't no difference, motherfucker.
We the real Taurus, nigga. But shout out to you, though.
Yeah, that's what's up.
So it's Taurus. Cause hold on, what come after Taurus, yo? Is it Gemini?
I don't know.
Nah, after Taurus. I don't know, bro. I'm not a one of those.
Yeah, I think it's Gemini. No, it's not. It's not. Cause today is the 20th.
Gemini is the next sign.
Today is the 20th. So hold up, Taurus starts on the 21st, or ends on the 21st.
Starts on the 21st. It starts on
the 21st of what month?
April. It's Aries right now. The end of Aries.
All right, so after
today.
Aries, it's Taurus, and then it's Gemini. Gemini's in May.
Okay, I thought I was right. I thought I was right. I know
Gemini.
because my birthday coming up, so I was like, yeah, I know it's about to be Gemini season. So it's Taurus and then Gemini.
Duty's a Gemini.
Shout out to your son, Duty, man. Like shout out to motherfucking Gemini.
Taurus season starts tomorrow.
Shout out to the fucking Geminis, man. Yeah, we coming up, y'all. They can't stand us, man. They hate the fucking Geminis, yo. I want to say Gemini probably is one of the most hated zodiac signs out of all of them. It's the one shunned upon. Like, you tell the motherfucker you're a Gemini, be like, oh, God. Oh, God. Another one of you motherfuckers. You be like,
Because
damn.
people believe what they say about them instead of actually getting to know these niggas. Because all of them ain't the same.
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. Cause you know what I mean. I know other motherfuckers that's Gemini that I don't even like, and they probably don't like me. You know what I mean? So you can't be like, oh well, you know, y'all the same sign, y'all probably get along. Nah, we probably don't, and we the same sign. Deja Vu said they geniuses. Some of them are, not all. Some of them idiots. You know, I ain't the motherfucking sharpest goddamn knife in the goddamn drawer. I ain't no genius. Mika, it ain't true. That ain't true, Mika. Mika, I'm a Gemini, and I can testify that that is not true. You know what I mean? My girl don't be want to choke me. Man, she might want to choke something, but she don't want to choke me.
You might have to let her speak for herself.
Let me stop talking shit. But she hear this shit and be like, "What, nigga? What you say, nigga?
Why you down there lying, nigga?
You on your live lying, huh? Good thing she ain't at home right now. You know what I mean? So Deja Vu said you a genius. Maybe it apply for the women. It applies for the women. I don't think it apply for the men. Cause yo, they put out a list, and I'm kind of upset about it a little bit. Cause they had put out a list about serial killers and shit, right? And a lot of the motherfuckers with Gemini. I'm like, hold up. What the fuck are they trying to say? You know what I mean? Cause I don't appreciate they giving us Geminis a bad rep. Like we out here just trying to off motherfuckers and shit. You know what I mean? Come on,
They
man.
wasn't trying to say nothing. They probably showed the
No, because they could have added a lot more goddamn serial killers to that list, and I guarantee you those Zodiac signs would have more evened out. But majority of them motherfuckers was Geminis. I'm like, nah, man. See, somebody trying to be funny. Somebody trying to be funny and shit.
Your psychos, that is.
Yeah, I met one on YouTube.
A Gemini?
Yeah, she was a Gemini, and she was fucking psycho.
See? Talk about it.
Let me stop. Damn, what happened to her too, man? She straight disappeared, yo. I ain't heard nothing about her. She ain't popped up in my. Do she even do YouTube anymore? Somebody know who I'm talking about. I ain't gonna say her name, but they know who the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say her name because it's like, you know what I mean, like some old what's that shit? Like some not Candyman. I don't want to say that.
But like say her name and then she appeared.
Some Bloody Mary type shit. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yo, you can't say the name. You say she's still around, Trey Spectors? Hey, I haven't seen nothing or heard anything about her in a minute. Like, not even somebody like sharing her shit, or she goes live, or she done a live, or she done put a video out. I don't know, man. She could be in the shadows, Trey Spectors. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Be ghost watching and shit. And just be so ashamed to even say anything because she already knows gonna be people around that remember. And you know how, man, motherfucker get to saying they shit. Like, oh, you that motherfucker that blah, 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 blah. The chat is undefeated. You know what I mean? So motherfuckers be thinking people forgot in the chat until they type in the chat. And it's like, oh, shit, they remember. Goddamn. They do remember. Yes. Because, yo, I can understand now why it's certain people that was probably in the sector that kind of got ran out the sector. And then they still come back, but they type under a different account. So you don't even know that it's that person, but they around and they still typing. Say you ain't missing shit. That's a fact. You said, did you drive said woman psycho? Huh? That Tia, did you drive said woman psycho? Am I reading that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Deja Vu, man, you can't be fucking with me now. I've been smoking. I'm high. Shit. And I'm about to get higher, so.
That's what it said.
That shit just fucked me up. That Tia's, did you drive said woman psycho?
Did you drive her psycho, that?
Oh,
Yeah,
did
that's all
I
it means.
drive her psycho? I don't think so, Deja Vu.
Hi, my nigga.
I don't think so. She got mad. She got mad, Deja Vu, because I had an opinion that varied from hers. Not to mention, that I support somebody that she didn't like at the time. And she's like, yo, fuck him and fuck you too. I'm like, God damn. Why I can't just be fuck him? Why you just can't say fuck him? Like, why I gotta be fuck me too? You know what I mean? Why the fuck y'all be doing that, man? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, oh.
Who your uncle? Why somebody say, hey, unc?
Iceberg.
That nigga said, hey, unc.
Yo, what up?
You hear this nigga?
Did you just
Yo,
call
you
this nigga
wild.
uncle and you ran the same
said,
goddamn
"Who my
age,
uncle?"
my nigga? How you gonna call a nigga that's 2 years older than you unc, bro?
He said, who my uncle?
You wild.
Hey, yo, Roll Rich, where you at? Yo.
Yo, did you say yo unc?
No, I didn't say shit.
No, not you, Rich. I'm talking about Fats. Fats, did you say hey yo unc?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is you calling unc?
Thaddeus forgot Uncle L existed.
Oh, Uncle L in the he back chat? He in the back chat? He said, yeah, Uncle. That tea is high as hell. Yeah, I'm high as a motherfucker. What you wanted me to read that? Nigga wanted me to read that. You said I'm gonna mention the name. I ain't mentioned the name yet, did I? I am high. I don't think I mentioned the name, man. Y'all stop fucking with me, man. Hey, Foxy, they fucking with me. Ain't I'm about to blaze up. Man. Fuck that. Yo, happy 420, man. Y'all, you know what I mean? Get some happiness in your life. Stop being so sad. You know what I'm saying? This shit good as a motherfucker, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's that sticky, ooh wee. Get me some water. Man, this ain't like alcohol, Deja Vu. You don't need to dilute it with no goddamn water. I do got my drink though. Hold on, let me get my drink. I ain't gonna get no water. I'm gonna get me some lemonade. That's a fact, Carlos. Man, let me highlight that.
Hey, Deja Vu. The only thing that's gonna help him is time and sleep at this point. Ain't no water gonna do shit.
That's the only thing gonna help that nigga. He go to sleep, yeah. You gonna mellow on out, nigga. You go to sleep. Hey yo, look. All I ever did was smoke weed and shit, right? But y'all seen that movie, Airplane? I think it's called Airplane. No, Plane. It's called Plane. No, is it called Plane? No, Flight. I'm high, man. Flight with Denzel Washington. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
I know what you're talking about, but I never saw it.
All right.
Pilot.
But anyway, in the beginning of the movie, the nigga was like getting fucked up the night before. He was smoking weed, drinking, all that type of shit. So then he hit up his dope man, and it's like he was doing some other drugs, and they were saying when you do other drugs, it balances it out, like it mellows it out to where it's like I don't know how to describe it. Where it's like if you too drunk, then they say do some coke, and then it'll balance it out. So now you ain't all drowsy and shit. You more alert. But you can kill yourself. I mean, it's like you ODing, you know what I mean? Like you putting your body on overload with all this bullshit you putting in it. You know what I mean? I don't know. But on Flight, the movie Flight, that's what he did that morning. Cause like I said, he was partying. He was saying how he was tired and all this other shit. So he hit dude up, and dude came and gave him all different types of crazy shit, and it made him like perk up, like pause. You know what I'm saying? Like be alert and shit. When I'm high, I'm just high. Like he said, only thing is gonna help that is me just going to fucking sleep. Ain't no water gonna do shit. Shout out to Kyra, so sweet in the motherfucking building. He says called the Air Draco. No. What the fuck is called an Air Draco? Trey Spectors, man. See, you be trying that okey doke shit. It was called Take Flight. The name of the movie won't call it Take Flight. I think it's called just Flight. This dumbass nigga. Hey, yo, they say it's based on a true story, man. But I'm like, yo, nigga, how all you had to do was stay sober long enough to go to your trial. They had you looking like a hero. And you get up out of that shit, even though you had a blood alcohol level that was high as a motherfucker. You got cocaine in your system. You got all types of shit in your system. And you flying a fucking commercial airline, you know what I'm saying, with passengers and shit. And all you had to do was be sober long enough. And this motherfucker could not do it. And that nigga got fucked up, nigga, the night before. I'm like, yo, bruh, I hated that movie because I'm all invested in shit. And I'm like, yeah, he gonna do it. This nigga, he you know what I mean? He gonna pull through, man. He gonna be sober. He ain't gonna go to prison. You know what I mean? This dumbass nigga got fucked up the night before. I was like, you idiot. See, Iceberg ain't never seen it, so he don't know what I'm talking about. You ever seen that shit, Fats? Flight?
You talking about Denzel?
Yeah,
right?
with Denzel.
Yeah,
That dumbass nigga. Like, how the fuck
Yeah,
you
that
gonna
nigga
get
was-
bodied, nigga, the night before, and then you go in there, he's like, I'm drunk right now. I was
He
drunk
was
the
in a
day of the
hotel
flight. I was drunk then. I was drunk every day. I was drunk. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, he was wild.
Yo, he needed help. It was a cry for help, man. He wanted to go to prison.
That's when taking responsibility goes
Why
on.
don't we take it from here? Just replace it.
Shout out to Demetric Jones. I ain't gonna say your name wrong no more, man. I feel like an idiot. I was calling your ass Demetric. Demetric. Hey, yo, this fucking dumbass nigga calling me Demetric.
The metric, bro, for real. That's funny as fuck.
Demetric. My bad, Demetric. I apologize. It won't happen no more. Hey, Trey Spectors, you know I be lit, man. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk. And I've been smoking on some sativa. Now I'm smoking an indica. So I might get a little bit more quiet. I just started it. You know what I mean? The shit ain't. Hold on, damn, y'all can't see my shit glitching out. Hold on. I'm on 2 different cameras.
Yeah, you be smoking them papers.
There you go. You said they need to smoke what I'm smoking?
But you smoking them raw papers?
Yeah, man. Hey, look. Shout out to Kobe Knows, man. He be clowning me and shit. He said, yo, I'm taking the punk way out. Cause this is easy. Like, I don't have to do much. Cause they pre-rolled cones. You know what I mean? All I gotta do is just put my weed in this motherfucker. So the most I gotta do is break my weed up and then put it in this motherfucker. So, but these black joints is good. That's a fact, Deja Vu. Turn the fuck up, man. It's 420 in this bitch. Y'all motherfucking, man. Y'all wake up. Shit. Niggas over there, they on that indica.
I'm woke, nigga. I got the munchies, nigga. Damn.
They been smoking indica, y'all. I'm on the indica right now. Hey, and I got a hybrid. I'm gonna smoke this hybrid too. I got this train wreck. So that's that. Y'all might see me pass out then. You know what I mean? That shit called train wreck. So y'all might see a fucking actual train. Everybody loves a train wreck.
I smoke train wreck. You ain't gonna pass out.
Nah, I'm bullshit, bro. Ain't shit gonna make me pass out, my nigga.
Better not.
I ain't gonna say that though, man. Cause that goddamn moon rock, all that bullshit, that shit be strong as a motherfucker. My bad, y'all. That wax,
You ain't joking. Oh,
that shit make your ass pass out.
smoking if you ain't joking.
That's a fact. We might have to take a break. My lungs can't handle it, y'all.
Put your mic on mute, man. Let it out.
I'm getting old. I got old lungs. My lungs say, "Hold up, nigga. You forgot
Put
you
the
40,
mic on
right?"
mute.
Lungs like, "Hold up, nigga. You ain't young,
Just
nigga."
40?
Huh?
Just 40? You
No, I'm older than 40. I'm just saying. I was just, throwing out the average age because I'm over 40, but
I know.
my shit's at least 40 years old. I've been smoking. I ain't been smoking 40 years, obviously. You know what I mean? But you know, they seen better days. Uncle L said, nah, man, y'all can't hang because I'm still smoking. God damn it. Like he said, if you ain't choking, then you ain't smoking. And I be smoking on that good. You know what I mean? So it's going it's gonna make a nigga, you know, realize that he's smoking on some. I am smoking on that gas. Shout out to 2 Chains. But nah, this shit is called gas face. So I can kind of expect the fucking cough. You know what I mean? This shit is called gas face, nigga. That other shit is called Sweet Jack. Pause. The name kind of sound weird, Sweet Jack, but it's like a Jack Hera. I don't know if y'all ever heard. That's a known sativa strand, Jack Hera, and then it's mixed with something else. You know what I mean? But it's sativa.
Alaskan Thunderfuck.
Alaskan Thunderfuck. I don't think I ever heard of that.
Yeah, they call that your ATF.
Oh, word. Shit, I don't know. Shout out to Kyra So Sweet. Appreciate that. You say I don't look 40. I feel 40. I feel 40. But nah. I don't really feel like I'm 40 though, man. You only as old as you feel. I guess they say you only as old as you look, but really it's you only as old as you feel. Cause it could be a motherfucker that look old as fuck but don't feel old, huh?
Who could define what 40 really feel like?
Nobody really. I mean, we all feel differently at different stages in our life. You know what I'm saying? I guess they just not average, but they generalize the shit to where it's like, you know, they say you in your prime when you in like your mid-20s to your mid-30s. That's like your prime era. But then once you out of your mid-30s and you hitting towards 40, you out of your prime. So then it's like I say, they generalize and saying that you slowing down, that you ain't gonna feel at your best as you would if you were in your 25s and your, you know, or early 30s and shit like that. What's blowing you, Courtney Peach? What happened? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to just turning 43. I turned 43 in June, Kyra. Shout out to the 43-year-old.
I've been feeling like I was 40 since I was 16, my nigga.
Nah, I can't say I felt that way. Say I'm Chinese. I'm Blackanese today. Yo, the eyes is fucking low, bro. I'm like, damn, I can't even. Shit. I want to put the shades back on. I got some Ray-Bans, y'all. My shits don't cost no $1,600. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to y'all. I'm only paying $100 or maybe a little bit more than $100 for some shades. Anything more than that, nigga, is outrageous.
I'll be 45 next month, nigga.
Anything more than $100 for some shades is ridiculous, nigga. I'm not paying no $1,600 for no motherfucking shits that I put on my face.
I'm with you on that shit. I just bought prescription glasses, 2 pairs for fucking a fraction of 16.
Okay. Shout out to Iceberg for busting a nigga bubble.
Fuck out of here.
Shout out to Iceberg for busting a nigga bubble. Other than that, Iceberg, goddamn it, of course, my nigga. You listen. I definitely understand where you're coming from, because if you have to have prescribed glasses, yes. If you want some nice frames and you got to get the, you know, prescribed lenses and shit like that, then yes, they might run you a few $100s, sometimes a lot more, like especially depending on the frame. So I know this, so I'm not gonna discard that and say that that's not worth spending that type of money. But what I'm talking about is like, it has no improvement to my vision. It's not gonna make me see any better, and I'm spending $1,600 for some goddamn shades. That shit is crazy.
Stupid.
That's crazy as a motherfucker. Now, like I said, if you want some nice Cartier frames, or you want some nice ass frames and shit, but you got some prescribed glasses, then I can get it. If you want to stunt that way, that's understandable. You know what I'm saying? Because motherfucker might have some frames that cost $1,000 only to have some prescribed glasses in them motherfuckers. That's possible. Said react to a video. Man, I need to do something, don't I? Like, nigga, your ass Friday there, you know what I mean? You ain't doing shit, nigga. React to a video. Who I'm gonna react to though, Trey Spectors? Yo, everybody else already being covered. And,
with video.
Huh?
With video, Trey.
I don't know. Trey said react to a video. You got any suggestions, Trey, that we can We can laugh too. Matter of fact, yeah. Let's laugh to something. Let's laugh at something, man. What you suggest? I said suggest. Suggest. Trey. What do you suggest? Suggest. I don't like that word. I don't like words that I have problems pronouncing and shit. I got beef with those words, nigga.
Nigga couldn't say the
I couldn't say the word, nigga. I got beef with it, nigga.
word and got mad at the word.
Hell yeah. Yo, fuck that word. Hey,
Fuck that
am
word.
I the
I
only
said
nigga?
it.
Am I the only nigga that done said a word and then you say it back in your mind? Like, did I say that shit right? And then I be thinking like, yo, why the fuck does it even sound like that? Like, who the fuck came up with that dumbass word? And then I gotta
That's
say it and say it like
Yeah.
that because they came up with it. Cause
Yeah,
I wasn't born before them to even come up with the goddamn word. Let me stop, man. I be bugging.
You be high.
I be bugging, yo. Yo, it's high nigga thoughts, bro. I remember one day me and my homeboy had a whole conversation about where the words come from.
Who was the first nigga to say that?
Who? Yeah, real shit, bro. We sit there like, yo, who's the words I'm saying right now? Who the fuck came up with this shit? Cause it wasn't me, nigga. I just learned the shit. I didn't come up with it. Somebody else did. Who the fuck was it? I got questions. Courtney, you said a sober brain is born? Man, shit. That's a fact, though.
Yo, who was the first nigga that put peanut butter with jelly? Who said this would go together? Who was the first motherfucker?
I don't know.
I think
But,
all weird foods that are put together come from poor people shit.
You said poor people shit? Well, I don't know about peanut
That
butter and
is
jelly,
true.
though. Like, shit like chitlins came from poor people shit. Like, cause they gave niggas the straps and niggas just made the best what they could with it. Certain things, too, like fatback. Like, to me, that's the worst shit ever to eat. My mom used to eat that bullshit, and I'm like, that shit is disgusting.
Yo, I
But
love fatback balls.
your mom ate that shit, too?
I be frying that shit up.
I don't eat that bullshit.
I just fried some up last week. Man.
To me, I feel like, yo, as a culture, we got to get out of this tradition of things that has no nutritional value, and they only do it because they say it's good, or my
Who
grandmother did
put
it this
cereal
way.
with milk, nigga? Who was the first cereal creation? We gonna put some milk.
Well, I
add some
guess because the
milk.
motherfucker figured out that water was disgusting with that shit, and they like, man, we can't do water. You
So
said,
y'all want to get high, y'all want to have some high thoughts
hey,
for real. What
Just
came
Jay,
first?
syrup sandwiches definitely is a struggle food. I ain't gonna say poor people shit, but yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, cause we didn't have money. I mean, we ain't had shit else to put in that goddamn bread other than some syrup, nigga. Shit, or put some mustard, like a mustard sandwich. You almost think you got some meat in that motherfucker. It almost tastes like a bologna sandwich or something, but ain't no bologna in that motherfucker. It's just mustard.
Man, make some toast, put some butter on that shit, sprinkle a little bit of sugar, add some syrup. You in the money, my nigga.
But nigga, you got more ingredients than a lot of motherfuckers had though. See, so if you ain't got all of those ingredients to put together, then you gotta do what you gotta do, nigga. And sometimes you might only have a loaf of bread, some syrup in that motherfucker. I used to hate fucking molasses. Molasses is fucking disgusting, bro. I hate that shit. Molasses. Who the fuck came up with that bullshit? We gonna eat this black ass fucking shit. Molasses just look nasty.
Iceberg. What was you saying, Iceberg?
Nah, I saying, adding on to y'all's high people thoughts, you start talking about who put stuff with stuff. You could also get into what came first, when they did this shit, did this come before that, because like when you're talking about, I mean, of course we know they was drinking milk before they made cereal,
Right.
but when you're thinking about who did they decide to put milk with that shit first? Did they make it because of milk, or did they fucking make cereal and start putting it with water? How'd they do that shit?
Nah, you know what they did,
use
Iceberg?
breast milk first, or did they use cow milk first? Did they use
Iceberg.
human breast milk?
How you?
They started out putting milk and rice.
You probably right. Real talk.
They started out with rice, and it's like, nah, you know what, man? If I do something to this rice and I make it, more dry, then it might taste alright. And that's what happened, Fats. Cause Fats said he ate rice with milk. Like rice, cooked rice grains with milk. Now we know that Rice Krispies and shit like that, corn puffs and shit like that is like rice based. You know what I'm saying? But it's dried out rice. So I think that's what happened is then they was like, oh shit, if we dry it out and then still put some milk in it, it's a lot better. Especially if you throw some goddamn sugar on that motherfucker, boy, it's banging. You see what I'm saying? So you was on to something, Fats. It's just that I ain't never struggled like that till we had to put fucking milk and rice.
I couldn't. My brothers ate that shit.
That's nasty though, bro. It almost sounds like porridge or some shit, but not porridge.
So on this rice thing, Fats, you saying that they cooked the rice using milk instead of water, or they cooked it regular with water, and then after it's cooked, you added milk to this shit to eat it?
After it was cooked.
After it was cooked.
Sugar. We ate it for breakfast.
Oh,
Imagine eating a bowl of that iceberg.
why?
Because my mom, she couldn't afford cereal. So when we couldn't afford no cereal, that's what she made.
I would have just heated up the rice with steamed rice. Fuck that milk.
Courtney
This
say,
was
I respect your
breakfast
struggle. It
in
was
the
fire.
morning.
How you have a fire struggle, Courtney Peach? Oh, we out here grading people's struggle now. It's like, oh nigga, your struggle was mid. Like you ain't really had no fire ass struggle because this other nigga struggle was way more interesting. So that's that fire ass struggle. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, I know
Courtney
it's
Peach,
definitely
Courtney
better
Peach
than
said your struggle was fire.
it was.
Y'all done had rice butter and shit. Hey, y'all put butter in y'all fucking oodles and noodles?
Nah, that's some fat people shit.
You talking about the ramen noodles, the square pack?
Yeah, ramen noodles. Put butter in it.
Yeah, I
and
put
shit.
butter in my shit.
Nah, I don't do that shit,
don't
bro.
do
Nah, I don't do butter.
I don't do that because it seemed like
I
it.
be adding hot sauce.
I've been to
and shit
prison, my
mine.
nigga. We make our noodles real bougie. Like I put Sazon on my noodles and all that.
Oh yeah, they
noodles.
spazazz they shit up, boy. They
I
you know
turned
what I
that shit into
mean?
cuisine. Hey, yo, listen. I came home from prison and made ramen noodles for my wife, and she was like, "God damn, this what you was eating in there?" I'm like,
Chef
"Yeah."
Boyardee
Like, this shit
up
is
the noodles
delicious.
and shit, bro. Niggas
Still-
chopping up
still-
little pieces of sausage in the motherfucking noodles and
Nah, yo, you listen. You don't do sausage. You got to get smoked baby clams.
oh,
Smoked
okay.
baby clams and the spicy shrimp noodles, my nigga. Green pack. Or the chili ones, the green pack
Dimitri
ones.
Jones, that's a fact. It's clogged arteries, nigga. Got
that
high
shit
ass
gonna give me high blood pressure
cholesterol
one
and
day.
shit.
Nah, we ain't never hooked that
Or
shit
that
up prison
motherfucking
style.
sodium, you heard?
Nah, I don't do
We
the
ain't never hooked
butter.
that shit up
I had a homeboy, man. He used to make that shit like he's like, yo, bro, you don't want no butter in your shit? Like, hell nah, nigga. What the fuck?
I just give it to my
Like, nigga, nah, I just do the little seasoning pack, nigga. I don't do no fucking butter in my goddamn ramen noodles. But it ain't that bad. It ain't terrible. I just don't like the texture. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Because it makes it mushy. Like, your noodles become mushy and shit, and I don't want it to
You
be
be cooking up shit too long.
I think that's probably what it was, too. And then he put, like, butter in that bullshit. So I was like, that shit ain't good, bro.
butter gonna make it sticky paws anyway.
You only supposed to boil your ramens, like, for, like, 3-4 minutes. If you boil that shit any longer, like fucking 10 minutes, nigga, that shit gonna be too overdone or some shit. So
No. The noodles just get fatter and fatter and fatter.
right, and then it's like it becomes mushy. He said not mushy.
You don't want it mushy, so you got to get it like a 5 to 7 minute boil.
Yeah,
But you adding in
that ain't
stuff
too
as you
long.
cooking it. So when you putting it in, when you adding clams and shit to it, you got to let it cook for a second.
Damn,
so
Judge J, you
3 to
been
5 minutes.
locked up too, man. Let me find out. Judge J been on the inside. She said she put ground meat, cheese, and all types of stuff in her ramens. God damn. Only thing I put in my ramens is chicken, like baked chicken or grilled chicken.
Put some tuna fish in your junk.
I'll put that shit in my ramen. I mean, it's a lot of things you can put in. I mean, ramen noodles is one of those like starter dishes, like starter kit dishes where you can just take the ramen and then all types of different types of meats and vegetables and shit like that and put it in there and
Slim
make it
Jims,
your own and shit.
and put in that joint.
Cause shit, my mom used to make that shit back in the day with motherfucking chicken, shredded carrots, motherfucking she used to put some other shit in there too. She used to put shrimp in. I don't eat shrimp though. So I don't she used to make my shit without the shrimp. We was talking about that shit earlier in Deja Vu chat. I must have been spoiled a little bit because my mama would make me shit that I didn't want to eat that she was cooking for everybody else, and I'd be like, nah, I ain't eating that shit. And she like, well, what you want to eat then, boy?
Oh yeah, you was spoiled as fuck because your ass wasn't ate in anybody else's house.
I had to eat whatever
You
was
would have went to
cooked.
bed hungry.
Nah, I ain't had to eat with everybody cause my moms knew I was kind of a picky eater. You know what I mean? Like, cause at one point, like I say, I stopped eating seafood early. It wasn't because somebody told me to stop eating it. I just didn't like the shit no more. So it was like when my moms would make, she still cooked fish and all that. They ate crab legs, all that bullshit. I just didn't eat it. You know what I'm saying? So when they would cook shit like that, she would make me something else. Or like, cause like with pork chop, I stopped eating pork chop at a young age. And when she would cook pork chop, she would cook me something else. Cause she like, oh, I know my baby don't eat pork chop. You know what I mean? So I guess it's being spoiled, but she look at it like I gotta eat, and she know I don't want to eat that, for my own reasons. So, but most of the shit she did cook, I ate, like spaghetti. My mom make a banging ass lasagna. You know,
It was only one thing that they didn't make me eat was liver.
liver. Yeah, I ain't eat that bullshit neither. Like gizzards and
Yeah, I
liver
never
and
ate
all
that
that
shit.
bullshit. And my mama cooked shit like that when I was a kid, but I ain't eat that bullshit.
Everybody in my house ate it, but I ain't eat it. They ain't make
Fuck
it. I was like,
that,
we did.
nigga.
I had to eat.
I was raised in the Carolinas, nigga. She cooked southern dishes, and that type of shit to me is southern dishes. Gizzards and liver and that
Fried
bullshit.
gizzard. I'll fuck some fried gizzards.
Man, fuck that, nigga. That shit is disgusting. Shout out to Too Cool Gaming in the motherfucking building. What's going on, bro? Yo, I'm high as a motherfucker, y'all. This
You don't eat
damn, I
fried
ain't even
gizzards?
told y'all this joint done went out, and I don't even want to light it back up, but I'm gonna light it back up, man. God damn,
You ain't saying
I'm about
nothing.
to roll some shit right now. I just came home on
man.
break. I'm working. You know, I'm a
I was gonna ask you
420
that
is a
too.
day.
Was
A
you at work right
days.
now?
My blunt went
Hell
out.
yeah, they having a rooftop party right now. I'm about to go upstairs and show y'all some footage of that shit.
Word.
I'm waiting for it to clear out a little bit
Damn,
because it's
that's why
packed
I
up there, and
swear
I don't want to go up there and not be able to move around.
yeah, I wish I was somewhere where it was legal, man. But at the same time, I'd rather be at home with my family and shit. Um, you know, so I'm chilling.
You got to remember, to regular people, today is Easter, nigga. To us, it's 420, but to other people, today is Easter, bro.
Selective reading. What I didn't read, man. Hey, look, you talking about me, Trey Spectors. What I didn't read, man. You know I'm high, man. What I miss? Hold on, let me stroll up. What I miss? I'm terrible right now. That Tears is zoned out somewhere in outer space. Okay. I missed that one. I'm supposed to see now. Open your eyes, man. Okay, I got you. My eyes is open, Trey. You said selective reading, but I didn't see none of this shit. I won't read none of this shit. So you actually on point, Letitia. Letitia said that nigga, I am high as a motherfucker, man. It's all good though. I get it together. I'm high, but I ain't lost in the sauce. Like, I mean, come on now. You could say that, but he said blame. Yeah, that's a fact. Letitia, blame it on 420, man. We getting lit. Oh, click her link. I got you. Let me go back to my chat up here.
Oh yeah, I think Trey said she put a video in the chat, nigga.
She did. Play this. Okay, I got you.
Your reaction to
Hey,
nigga.
damn, I don't mean to
Hold on.
brag, boy. I'm a bad looking.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna drop down in the chat.
Mother
I'll
All
let
right,
you.
shout out to Iceberg Talk.
Appreciate y'all.
No doubt.
For
Hold
49,
on.
gonna be 50 next week. Not next week, next month. Yeah, man. This is a
Hold on. I know y'all can hear it, but
0.9,
y'all can't see it.
49.9-year-old face right here. You know what I mean?
That's no mask.
It's his face. He's hideous.
Y'all should be looking
All right, we're
forward,
gonna run it back.
you know, to getting to 50. But hey, damn, I don't mean.
Look at this nigga.
Miss Peach.
All right, so everybody, y'all can see this, right? Shout out to the chat. Fair use, fair use.
Oh, that's your homeboy, that is
Ain't my motherfucking homeboy, nigga.
homeboy.
This is a requested video. Shout out to Scammers, Scoundrels, and Scallywag. Shout out to her, man. She been doing her thing. You know, she been on these motherfuckers' heads, man, with these videos. She posted this 2 days ago.
You
Ain't got
niggas all
no.
cammed up and shit. Might as well cammed up too, right?
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody cammed up. It's 420. We camming up on the 420 show.
You got to move that comment from in front of me. It's blocking me.
Oh, hold on.
Always
I
came
got
up,
you.
man.
I got you, bro. All right, there we
Came
go.
on this motherfucking app.
Hey, shout out to
cammed
the
up,
chat.
nigga.
Mic check. Y'all can hear me and shit, right? Y'all can hear everything.
Mic check. Can y'all hear me and everything?
All right, we about to play this requested video. Shout out to Trey Spectors. This the right video, right, Trey? Before I play it.
Damn, that to you.
Okay.
Hey, damn, I don't mean to brag, but I'm a bad looking mother, shut your mouth.
He got a white head on his motherfucking face. Look at that shit, y'all.
49, gonna be 50 next week. Not next week, next month. Yeah, man, this is a 49.9 face right here. You know what I mean?
This dumbass nigga said 49.9.
It's his face. He's hideous.
Y'all should be looking forward, you know, to getting to 50 because y'all know black don't crack. Black don't crack.
Look at those wrinkles. Blacks do crack, not crack the drug.
Oh man. Shout out to Scammers, Scoundrels, and Scallywags. Goddamn, Garrett. 40. That's what 49. Look at that fire ass. Let's see, Roll Rich be on that motherfucking fire. Hey, that's what 49 point. I said point. Is that what he said? 49.9. He a 49.9-year-old. He already 50 now, right? The nigga birthday already in past. So that mean he not a Taurus, right? What zodiac sign is it right now? Cause I know Iceberg said Aries. You said still Aries. So it's Aries, then Taurus, and then Gemini. Shout out to the Geminis, man. They say we Gemini.
Shout out to the Taurus.
Gemini the twin. They say we got two sides. You know what I mean? You never know what side
We're
you
not
can
even.
get.
We're Taurus is next, B. We got time before we get to the Gemini.
Taurus is the bull, right?
That's right. Goddamn bull, nigga.
You know what I mean? Shout out to the bulls.
Shout out to the bull.
Salute Southern Shadow. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you coming through. You said you kicking them out of the Aries Club. Hey. You said that T is what's your birthday twin? I don't know. I'm born in June. So I'm a Gemini. I don't know who my birthday twin is. I don't fucking know. It's some famous people. Somebody famous is born on that day. I know. I can't think of it right now. I'm high. But if somebody else is born on the day I'm born, shit. I don't fucking know. My nephew is a Gemini.
Shout out to my motherfucking supervisor. Just came and blessed me. Look at this shit. Oh, let me show y'all. Look, you done walked into the door. That's what you get, motherfucker. Let me show you this shit right here.
Smoking on that motherfucking gas. You say you May? A May Gemini?
Ooh.
Shout out to the May Geminis.
Shout out to the free weed, my nigga. 420 shit.
That's a fact. Oh, you said when was I born? Cause you was born in June too. My birthday June 7th. Born June 7th.
Hey, Rich, I was showing that my shit come in a big bag like this.
And look, I was saying earlier because it's somebody else that I used to fuck with on this app. They a Gemini too, and I was like, man, all Geminis ain't the same.
I got that too.
This shit used to be full, my nigga. And now look
all
at it.
Geminis
This shit was
ain't the same,
all the way
man.
up to here.
But shout out to the May Geminis. They a little different from the June Geminis and shit. Cause they call the June Geminis the true Geminis. The May Geminis, they almost made it.
Hey, watch yourself, man.
I'm just bullshitting. Cause they get the first 2 weeks, you know what I mean? Cause what Gemini start May 21st?
Yep.
or 20th or some shit like that. I don't know. You said enlarge the panel so we can see and make yourself small. Okay.
21st.
All right, I can switch it though. Just Jay, I can switch the shit all together, and y'all can just see my panel. Yeah, I can switch it to right here, and then if I want to, like you said, I could put I can put myself over here. But that kind of defeats the purpose though, right? Cause look, I got both cameras on, so it's like putting myself up here and be like, okay, nigga, talk to yourself, nigga. Talk to yourself, you bitch ass nigga, you. I'm talking to me now. I'm talking to myself, y'all.
Hey, what that is?
Y'all know I be high. What up, bro?
You ever been on GWB channel?
Who?
GWB.
GWB.
Yeah, George W. Bush.
Hey, that used to be a president, man. I didn't really like his term. You know what I mean? When I didn't like the things he tried to accomplish when he was, during his presidency. You know what I mean? So let me stop. I'm bullshitting. But yeah, y'all talking about James from Wabbit Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucks with James from Wabbit Brown. He said I don't support his channel because I don't be sharing a bunch of that bullshit he be putting about Bishop. Shout out to GWB. GWB, man, I can't share a bunch of that shit you put out about Bishop, man. I don't give a fuck about Bishop. You care about Bishop. I don't give a fuck about that dude. But nah, what's up though? What you trying? You want me to play?
Nah, I was just putting a suggestion out there, just asking.
I about to say, 'cause I fucks with
They be having clips over there. That's if you wanted to react to something. I don't know. I was just throwing something out.
Yeah, it's not like I don't fuck with GWB. It's just that nah, that shit too. Damn.
Whoa, yeah, say get me off of there, nigga.
There we go. That's. I think this the right one. Hold on, that shit do look crazy, right? Like I'm like, why the fuck did my camera zoom in like that? It's only showing just my fucking face. Like, that's that bullshit. Like, I need to sit back further from this motherfucker. God damn. Stupid ass camera.
Close.
All right, there we go. All right, you said put it back on the old one. Let's go to GWB channel. See what he talking about. React to some GWB. He be wildin', man. He got a problem with why my dumb ass just typing that shit GWB like that was gonna come up. Yeah, I typed GWB like that shit was gonna come up in the search bar. What the fuck I got? What's the name of his channel? Hold on.
Yo, somebody just put out a funny video too. Was it Leticia?
Hold up, man. What's his name right there?
I think Leticia.
God damn, man. Let me go to my. Do anybody know who James from Wabbit Brown is? Ain't that a mystery? That's still a mystery, right?
I don't know.
Do anybody know who James from Wabbit Brown is? That's the question. That shit is a mystery. Like, some of these motherfuckers on here, you be wondering who the fuck is this motherfucker?
To know him as far as what though? Like you think he used to be somebody that switched their name or something? Like what you mean? Like, I know him.
Hey, look, I'm not saying none of that. I'm just saying who is it
or know
anyway? Because you know what I mean. Like at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. But then it's like, damn. But who the fuck is it though? You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck is this motherfucker? I know what you call it wants to know. Hey, look, I know Bishop want to know who the fuck it is because that he be fucking with Bishop like crazy. So Bishop probably like, yo, who the fuck is this motherfucker? Who the fuck are you? I don't even know this guy. All right, so look. Man, who the fuck? Man, what's going on with these people with these talking about $5 song request. 420. Pay me $5. I play a song for you. Man, fuck all that. If you just let me just sing you $5 to play a song, but don't ask me to sing you $5 to play a song. It's a difference. Cause I don't give a fuck about paying $5 to hear a song, but don't ask me to pay you $5 to hear a song. Cause then I don't want to pay you $5 to hear a song. I suddenly just don't want to pay that no more. You know what I mean? Just cause you asked me now. Fuck your goddamn song, nigga. I can go straight to YouTube Music and type that shit in and listen to it. Fuck, I'm gonna pay you $5 for. But I will pay you $5 if I fuck with you and you didn't ask me to pay you $5. That sound backwards, y'all. That sound kind of crazy, right? Like if you didn't ask for me to pay you $5, I'll pay you $5. But if you ask me to pay you $5, I'm not paying you $5. Like yo, fuck that. I got that shit on Apple iTunes. I can hear that shit as many times as I want for one monthly subscription fee. All right, I know what I'm looking for, y'all. I think I know. GWB channel. Is it Gems from Wabbit Brown? That's his name up here, right? Hold on. Nah, it actually is GWB. I just gotta put the period in between it. All right, what I'm looking for, who suggested this? Fats, was it you?
Yeah, nigga.
All right, so what video was you talking about, man?
But I was just throwing it out there. I didn't know you
Okay.
actually gonna go on this.
You said nobody?
I don't know what video you decide.
Nah, he got, hey, look, recently he put up there, the TJ continues his apology tour. Next up is Kwame. Oh no, it's one I didn't see, because I seen one, because he going in on TJ right now. So, you know, like, shout out to GWB though, man. He definitely need it, because he do be putting out clips of shit that, you know, any other time I probably wouldn't have seen. You know what I mean, to be honest, because I don't watch Kwame Brown. I don't watch TJ. Because right here, hold up. Fair use. Shout out to Fair Use. All right, so this is a clip with TJ continues his apology tour. Next up is Kwame. So I guess this is on Kwame Brown's channel. Matter of fact, let me like this, because he just posted this like 15 hours ago. So I haven't seen this. Hold on, y'all. Shout out to the chat. We're gonna do it like, hold up, like this. Shout out to the chat. We don't want it. Hey, it's short. It's a quick video. Trace Spector. It's only like 6 minutes.
Yeah, I be in Orlando with the nigga with them sticks. I know the niggas in the hood that rap. I know the niggas, you don't know the street niggas. All the, I don't want to know those street niggas, nigga. The fuck is you talking about, little
Yeah, I
boy?
hear it.
That nigga's a little boy, TJ.
Hey man, morning to you.
What's up with it? Man,
No,
you need to make sure you stay. Matter of fact, man, let's put something on the grill, man. Come on, let's get something on the grill.
of course,
Bitch
man.
ass nigga.
Yeah, like I said, man, we gonna stay away from all this talk, all this drama talk, and
Yeah. So my bad, y'all. TJ recently has been going on, you know, I don't want to, well, I don't know how they calling it a tour, where he's like, you know, trying to make amends, I guess, to some of the people that he has spoken ill about, especially not only them but their loved ones. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to keep a straight face because I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh. You know what I'm saying? But basically, you know, he like, yo, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cause you know he was telling people like, "Yo, fuck your dead mama." Yeah, I'm not saying I didn't say this. YouTube. This is what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about people's dead relatives. You know what I mean? Calling them all types of bees. You know, he was with the shits. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this nigga funny as fuck though. It's a funny character, dog. This nigga really lied about not having a job at Goodwill. I'm still bugging about that. Like, yo, and then when he said the shit, he kind of sounded like he was crying when he said it. He was like, "This job they think I got." They called my job. And then, yo, he contradicted himself the whole time. Like, well, I already done let HR know for this job that I used to have that they already trying this stuff on YouTube. Yo, this dude is an idiot. But let me stop. Cause TJ will be wilding. So I guess he apologizing there and shit. So this is his apologies. I don't know. I ain't heard this shit, so I don't know. That nigga title say TJ continues his apology toward next step is Kwame. So I'm assuming, I guess TJ is trying to get Kwame to see, hey, look, bro, you might want to just go ahead and apologize, cause you know, I think it's pinned. It's pinned. Trace Specters. It's pinned. I'm high as a motherfucker. All right, well let's see what these niggas talking about. The link is pinned though. I think, is it still pinned? Hold on, let me check. Man. Yeah, it's still pinned. I see it. You don't see it? Do you see my comment? What you say? You say drop the link.
He said, "Oh, so you do see my comment?" Meaning, nigga, she must have said something that you
Deja
ain't
vu, I
see.
think we're being punked. Play the short you put in the chat. All right, my bad, man. I'm high as man. See, man, look. You put a short in the chat. Where it's at? Hold up. Where the short at? What the fuck wrong with this shit? All right, there we go. Okay, I got you. Hold on. I don't know if you want me to play this bullshit. Deja vu. Hold up. Deja vu, I think you punking me right now. Hold on, man. Goddamn, hold up. What the fuck? Hey, I clicked on the link, and this is what the fuck is playing. This can't be. This is a plant-based diet. You want us to see what the fuck, Deja vu? You punk, yo. See, that's that bullshit, Deja vu. That's why they say you should watch something before you motherfucking play it. Goddamn, Deja vu. I get it. She trying to get us to see basically let me get that shit off my screen. All right, here we go. You want us to see, okay, if we eat a plant-based diet and don't eat meat and all this, but I don't give a fuck about Lenny Kravitz, and that nigga is old. Fuck Lenny Kravitz. we don't want to see no goddamn Lenny Kravitz. Deja vu, you tripping? You can do that shit over there. Deja vu wildin', y'all. Deja vu, you got me. You got me with that bullshit. I'm sitting here thinking I'm being fucked up. Like, oh, you just gonna skip over my link? I should have. It was for good reason. Everything happens for a reason, Deja vu. And it's a reason why that link got skipped over. Cause I fought around and clicked on that shit, and you done sent me to some bullshit. That ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right, man. You already know I'm high. I'm vulnerable right now because I'm high, and you know I'm clicking on bullshit. Man, that's fucked up. Let me hurry up with this goddamn joint so I can get out of here. I am getting the munchies. That's fucked up, deja vu. Y'all see that?
Let these folks show their character, man.
They
'Cause at the
is
end of
some bitch
the day,
ass niggas, man.
right? Because and I gotta apologize to you too for you know what I'm saying, for saying the things you've been saying and trying to keep me away from you know what I'm saying, messing myself up. Because a lot of these people on this app, man, they don't
You
want
gonna
to see
kick
this.
one of
But
their ass and go to jail. I know. I'm glad you
exactly,
said that because
exactly,
I just
and
don't
I
want
know
to see
you
you getting no
understand that.
trouble.
I know you understand that.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. I went over there on Soulfly panel, try to apologize to her. I said my piece. So if she took it as something else, it is what it is. I'm staying away from all this negativity. I ain't got time for them. We're gonna keep pushing. As long as nobody don't come to harm me, you know what I'm saying?
Shout out to motherfucking TJ pushing P. Congratulations to him. You know what I mean? He said he is no longer out here pushing negativity. He's done with that. He's not wishing death on nobody's loved ones. He's not going to talk about your deceased loved one. He pushing P. Shout out to that.
And harm my kids or whatnot. I'm good. I can care less about what these niggas say out their mouth. I know what time it is. And bro, you've been doing too damn good on this app. They even, you know what I'm saying, indulge in that bull crap, man. Let these lames expose themselves. If that's what
They
they're gonna
some
be paid to do.
they exposing the fuck out themselves, dog. They some
Yeah.
crash out ass niggas. Dog, yesterday I was talking to Mike, and I'm trying to tell ears like, hey, look, bro, it wasn't like that. You telling this narrative, making it seem like I'm trying to hate on you. It ain't nothing like that. Mike, I gave the nigga Mike number and everything. Get what he say? Hey, Mike, that nigga ain't gonna give me your number, man. I'm like, this nigga always negative. This nigga always got something negative to say.
This nigga really go by Mike. I can't imagine calling a nigga name. I can't imagine just calling him Mike. I'm gonna just say Mike. So it's like 2 times. Yo, what's your name, bro? Mike. So it's just Mike, right? Yeah. But they call me Mike. All right, but I'm gonna just call you Mike.
No bullshit. I got a cousin named Mike.
Bro, I'm not calling no nigga Mike. I'm gonna call you Mike, nigga.
His dad is a Mike. He a junior. Well, he got like 4 sons. They all Mike, but the oldest one.
Okay, so
Mike.
that makes sense in that scenario to where it's like, okay, if they're around each other, you got especially if his father already goes by Mike, and then he coming up, they be like, oh, that's little Mike right there. So then his nickname becomes Mike because when he around his pops, you got Mike and then you got Mike. I guess, but I still ain't calling no nigga Mike. I'm gonna call you Mike. It ain't being disrespectful. Cause if a nigga tell me his nickname is Mike, and I be like, well, I can call you Mike, right? Your name Mike? He be like, yeah. I'm like, all right, cool. You Mike. I ain't gonna tell a nigga. I ain't gonna be like, call me Thad. What? Thad. Your nigga be like, nigga, I'm not calling you Thad. Nah, nigga, my nickname is Thad. Call me Thad, nigga.
Niggas don't even be wanting to call you dad kids. Yes.
Exactly. So I'm not calling a nigga Mike. It's just Mike.
He a junior though. You know what I mean?
It's like I wouldn't call a nigga Ray. Nigga, your name is Ray. I'm just gonna call you Ray. Fucking call you no goddamn Ray.
You
Hey
know them
Ray.
niggas from the bottom of the map. Them niggas country, nigga.
Hey Ray.
I know a Ray. It was a Ray in my hood.
Nah.
Go ahead, say another name.
Shout out to
I'm
Miss
fine.
E.
That's 2 names already. Go ahead, say another name.
When a nigga got a name like that, you just gotta call him by their government. Like, yo, Raymond, fuck out of my face, Raymond.
Shout out to Ozzy's Kitchen in the building. Happy
Shout
holidays
out to
and
Oz.
happy 420. Hope y'all are I'm having a wonderful day, Ozzy's Kitchen. I promise you. Saw you were on. Want to swing in, show some love. I appreciate that, Ozzy's Kitchen. Miss J, hope you've been well. Shout out to Miss J. Shout out to Ozzy's Kitchen. I'm feeling nice. I ain't gonna lie. It's whatever. I probably playing this video, but I really don't want to hear these niggas.
Go to a different video. Go somewhere else then.
Go to a different video, man. I don't know what the fuck to play, bro. I don't even want to play none of this shit.
Go play
It's
none of it.
420. Niggas don't want to hear nothing. Play some 420 shit.
Right.
Go somewhere. Yeah, go somewhere
I
else.
was gonna play some Rick James, Mary Jane. Mary Jane. That's my shit, yo. Like, I know you don't smoke weed. I know this.
This shit killing my battery, but we do.
But it's Friday.
We do.
You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit
You
to
ain't
do.
got shit to do.
I'm gonna get you high today. Hey, yo, what's so crazy when I think about that scene, right? Smokey smoked mad fucking joints before Craig even hit one.
Word, bro. He was already getting high the whole day, bro.
That nigga said, I smoked a little piece of joint with you.
Bro, Smokey was burning it down, my nigga. He had already smoked like fucking 5 joints before he rolled up and smoked one with Craig. That's why
This
I feel
nigga
Craig
already
for
smoked
being
all
so
Big Worm
mad.
money, nigga.
Cause he like, nigga, you smoked up all the goddamn weed, nigga. I smoked just a little piece of joint with you, nigga. Talking about we owe him $200 and we don't pay him. He said he gonna kill us.
Big Worm money up.
Like, we mean we, nigga. Fuck you get a weed from, nigga.
Both of us. Fuck you mean both of us, nigga?
I would have been hot, bruh.
That little ass piece I smoked.
That nigga said you
First
say
of
this some
all,
Indo.
he probably only actually smoked a piece of a joint because Smokey had 3 blunts in his mouth at one time and all kinds of shit. And Craig was just sitting there laughing.
Wow.
Smokey was smoking the whole package this nigga gave him, you heard?
He told that nigga
Smokey smoked the package.
Get killed fucking with somebody else, nigga.
Bruh, he was smoking all day, all the way up until I think they got shot at.
He told that nigga, you fucking up the rotation, nigga.
That nigga started that early that morning. It wasn't even 9 o'clock yet. They went to his crib and he sparked up.
That nigga said, when your
You know what? You know what that movie taught me?
Going to work.
Remember the scene where they was running and the people was shooting at them? And Smokey started shooting back and he was like, yeah, nigga, smoke dog, baby. Remember that part?
Yeah.
That part of that movie let me know that even pussy niggas will shoot at you if they have to.
That's a fact.
Cause Smokey ain't want no smoke, my nigga. But when them niggas was on his ass, he let that thing go, you heard?
He definitely started shooting back.
And he was talking shit. He
Talking
was shooting
big
and talking
shit.
shit until the bullets came back. Then that nigga screamed. He said, ah!
Sounded like Garrett when he took that shot.
Word. Fucking.
Yo, cause that nigga Chris Tucker, man, he be playing on roles where he yelling and shit like a fucking female. Cause y'all seen Fifth Element, he was screaming just like a woman on the damn spaceship when they was shooting the spaceship up and shit.
That was one role I didn't really like from him, bro.
It's crazy because it's like he played a heterosexual, but it was crazy how they portrayed it. You get what I'm saying? Cause you think about that role, he got some, you know what I mean? He was, you know what I mean? He you know what I mean?
He had all the joints in the building, nigga.
Bruh.
All the joints in the building was going crazy for him.
Hey, he had a baddie though. I ain't even gonna stunt. You see what I'm saying? It's like, damn, you know. But the character that, like you said, he played, it kind of makes you be like, hold up, my nigga, because it was like more of a feminine type role for a dude to play. You know what I mean? All this yelling and screaming and, you know what I'm saying? And being kind of
feminine. They turned that nigga into Prince, my nigga.
Yeah, even some of the shit he was wearing is questionable, but yet his objective was to get women. His objective was to get women though, so it's not like he was on some old, you know, fruity booty shit, but you know, he did play a weird role.
The nigga had on a onesie, my nigga.
Yeah, that shit was wild. That shit was wild. Hey, look, and what funny is even how he was acting towards his homeboys. His homeboys is like, you know what I'm saying, some dick riders, and he bzz, bzz, bzz. That shit was funny as hell though. I ain't gonna lie, it's like, yo, this shit's funny, but then it's weird because it's like, damn, kind of.
I was too young, my nigga. That shit was not funny to me, my nigga. I was like, what kind of fucking yag shit is this?
Nah, I thought it was weird because he went from playing Smokey, because he did Friday first. You know what I mean? Obviously.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Good actors could do that. They have that latitude to where they could go from playing what was his name? Ruby Rod
to playing motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Smokey.
The
That's
radio
great
host.
acting skills. I just didn't like it.
Yeah. He said he didn't want to take no more roles like the Smokey roles because he didn't want to be just known as Smokey.
Yeah, that's what you do.
But yeah, that shit was crazy right there to take that role.
That was wicked, my nigga. But that allowed them to see that his latitude is wild crazy, bro.
Yeah, but he made
As
that
a,
role. He
it was
made
a
that
good
role
choice.
unique though. They ain't gonna lie, cause his performance in that movie stands out as memorable. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's one of the most memorable parts of that movie,
you see
bro.
what I'm saying? So when people think about the
You ain't
Fifth
wrong.
Element, they gonna think of that character that Chris Tucker wrote. I play, even though it's a crazy character and it's kind of weird, but it's a standout character. You know what I mean? Because even though you would think this motherfucker was fruity, especially how, like I said, he was interacting with his homeboys, but he, I guess it was a straight character. Yeah, I'm eyes about. Nobody remember Lulu? I remember Lulu.
Lulu from Paid in Full?
Nah, you talking about from Fifth Element. She became a star, bro. What's her name?
You talking about
Milia,
Brankovic? Amila Brankovic or
something like that.
Savanovic or whatever her name is? Yes,
The Russian chick.
she was in a good couple of movies.
Right.
She liked to get naked in her movies and shit.
She played in He Got Game.
She was naked in Fifth Element.
Yeah, she played in She was naked in He Got Game too, right? Goddamn. Now that I think
She
of
get
it.
that put in every movie she do. She like, I want to be naked at least in one scene.
I think Denzel knocked her down in He Got Game. I remember everything.
That's that Gemini shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say all that. My memory kind of is alright. Alright, ain't too bad. Yeah, that's her name, Alan Milligan. Damn, her name damn near like yours, ain't it? Milinjovic. She Russian. I'm just gonna say that Russian chick. That sound racist. That sound like I'm being disrespectful. That Russian chick. She played in Resident Evil. That's where I remember her from.
You know what would be disrespectful if you called her Milicic? That'd be hella disrespectful. Because that nigga's a basketball player.
He from Russia too, I think. Somewhere. That nigga be balling out though. Ruffling my fur. Damn, you got fur, Courtney Peach? What the fuck going on over there? You gotta see somebody about that, Courtney Peach. You got fur. You ain't supposed to have fur. It's like I'm bullshitting. Shit, is she Russian? She Russian. That's a fact. Hey, look, man. Let me play this bullshit, man. See what the fuck this nigga talking about.
Say about me, man. There's something wrong with this nigga, man.
Right. Like I said, man, that boy been jealous of something all his life, and he probably missing the fact that, you know what I'm saying, we close, bro. We can argue, we can fight, but at the end of the day, we still can get together.
Who you talking about? Y'all know who you talking about? Said they jealous. Did I miss something? Oh shit, I don't know.
We can grill out, we can agree to disagree, and he missed that. I don't think he have that going on in his life. He can't pull up to his family member house and you know what I'm saying, crank the grill up, you know what I'm saying, pop a few beers. That's what he's missing in his life.
Facts.
So yeah,
man, I don't think none of them got no house from the way Kev Lowe was talking about it.
Yeah, man.
What they gonna do? Pull off the sheets off that motherfucking grill with that shit?
And see, like I said, they not like us. See, we can make it happen wherever. We can go, or you know what I'm saying, to a park. If they got a grill out there, shit, we gonna crank it up because we got people that's surrounded by.
Oh,
we got
yo,
people that's
Wabbit got
around us.
fur.
They can go get some meat. They can go get some coolers. You know what I'm saying? Grab the ice.
Oh, he talking about ears. Alan Milligan. Man, my bad, y'all. He talking about ears. All right. That's what he talking about, ears. I be forgetting, bro. I don't be keeping up with they drama, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't know what the fuck going on. All I know is Kwame Brown don't like ears. TJ don't like ears. Ears don't like them. One talk shit about the other one. Then the other one go live and talk shit about them. They from the same hometown, so they drama is a little different than others' drama. Cause you know what I'm saying? Okay, we got people that beef with each other, but they live in two completely different states. They didn't grow up in the same neighborhoods. The only time they really have somebody that they know that's not neutral, but mutual is on YouTube. And I guess they would be neutral too, but you know what I mean, they don't know anybody in real life that know both of them. So I guess they drama is a little different. I don't know. I know it's been going on a little while now. And let's not forget how we got here. Kwame Brown didn't like the idea that Ears said, yo, I understand. No, the fuck you don't understand. How do you gonna understand? Yo, I was like, yo, bro, KB, you tripping, my nigga. How the fuck you gonna tell this nigga what he do and don't understand? Like, I'm gonna give y'all a perfect example. You know what I mean? I fuck with Fats. I fuck with Road Rich. But now, if a nigga that I don't fuck with came on my panel, right, and we having a back and forth, and then that person is talking to yeah, I'm live, baby. What's up, man? And that person is talking to one of them. Like the person I'm beefing with is talking to either Fats or Road Rich. And then they're explaining something, and then Fats or Road Rich be like, yeah, I can understand that. And then I just go, nah, how the fuck you gonna understand that shit, nigga? Like what? How you gonna tell a grown man what he do and don't understand? Even if it is somebody that's explaining it that you don't fuck with. If he understands it, he understands it. So damn, they done got all the way here to this point where they've been beefing this long. Cause KB didn't like that. He agreed. I don't know if he agreed, but he said he understood something that Gil had said. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I remember a little bit. I think that's how it went. I could be wrong though. You know what I'm saying? They be like, nah, nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You know, cause according to them Kwamites, they be like Ears was a snake. He snaked them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said he understand. He said, nigga, how the fuck you understand?
Shout out to Roll Rich. Yeah, basically, like
nigga, you don't understand.
he told that nigga he ain't understand. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I probably would have felt how Ears felt. Like, how the fuck you gonna tell me what I do and don't understand, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
You understand where he coming from, nigga. He talking about me, nigga.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm talking about if a nigga describes a certain situation, and I could just be like, well, okay, I mean, I can understand that. If the way that they, whether it's true or not, and I just say, yo, I can understand that, don't mean that I agree with everything they saying and all this other shit. You see what I'm saying? So for a nigga just come tell me, how the fuck you don't understand that? Yeah, I do. I just said I did. How you gonna tell me that I don't?
He saying like, yo, what the nigga saying ain't true. So you can't understand something that ain't true.
That's impossible. You still can understand something that's not true. That doesn't mean that it's true. Just because someone says something and explains it a certain way, and then I say, well, I can understand that, doesn't mean that me saying I can understand that makes or validates what they're saying to be true. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I don't know. I'm only listening to what they're telling me off face value that they're telling the truth. So even if they're lying, but they're telling me, and I just say, well, I can understand what you're saying, don't mean that I'm saying what you're saying is true. And that's why I think Kwame Brown didn't understand. Is just because
he was already looking. He was looking for something because he went straight to the nigga. Asked me to run a play.
You said stand up so you can see my shirt. All right, hold on.
AP was looking for something. He was already looking for.
Hold on, let me move my mic. Can you see the shit? Expect to say, yo, you do some advertisement, nigga. Wabbits in the motherfucking house, nigga. Yeah, I know. Oh, I got weed all in my shit. Y'all know what it is. Is this microphone on? I don't think so. Shout out to the chat. Can y'all hear me? I forgot I was still on camera. I'm over here high as a motherfucker. High, so high. Shout out to Fast TV, man. How long we been live? Damn, we been live for fucking 3 hours, chat. Wildin'. Yeah, we wildin', man. Who going live later, man? You going live, Fats? Who going live, man?
No, I ain't going live. Nope. Don't feel like 3 hours though.
I know Sis had went live earlier.
And I'm over here with the high shit, nigga. I'm eating hot chips.
Sis
and
might go
shit now.
live again. Yo, I was behind on the comments, Trey Spectors. I promise you. Yo, that's crazy. I'm caught up. I ain't punking y'all. You say I'm punking y'all? I just caught up on the comments. All right, so what you say? All right, my bad, y'all. My bad. I just caught up on the chat. I got one more joint to smoke, then I'm getting up out of here, man. So y'all ain't gotta deal with this bullshit no more. We both might roll up a hybrid. So we all can end this suffering. You know what I mean? Shout out to the worst content creator in the sector. Shout out. But nah, for real though. On the serious talk, damn, that shit's strong. Ooh. Ooh. That shit stank so good. I got you. Hold on. I heard you this time. Let me see. We got Will T backstage. Shout out to Will
Yeah,
T.
hell no, you ain't leaving, bro. Hell
Yo, this
no.
peanut butter and jelly sandwich is banging.
Yeah, that nigga trying to leave us and shit. Nah,
Nigga,
nigga.
you really eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Who, me?
No. Fats TV.
Just eating some.
Man, it's 420. No telling what facts
That
eating.
nigga said this peanut butter and jelly sandwich banging, yo.
That nigga eating probably with
That
pickles
shit
and
banging.
everything.
Damn, nigga, what?
This shit smell good, y'all. It's that train wreck. See, this shit gonna send a nigga up.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich with pickles
Yeah,
and shit.
just that. I think this shit's like 30-some% too.
Yeah, that nigga, hey,
Happy
facts. This
420 to
nigga trying to
everybody.
leave the chat and shit. Like, oh, okay, I'm done. Nigga, you ain't done. You been rocking out, bro.
Will T, I see you over here trying to get your Mac on in the chat and shit.
I love the ladies.
Niggas talking about some, yeah, baby, I'm cute in real life though. You know what I mean?
I love the ladies,
You
man.
gotta see a nigga from behind the camera. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know.
I like messing around. You know what I'm saying? I like
Yo, Will,
messing
you got a new channel?
You like, you know what
I
I
have,
mean? You know.
yeah.
Don't let the camera fool you. You know that shit
Oh,
add
the
like
channel
10
you just
pounds.
had. You don't got that channel no more?
The camera be, you
No,
know, the
no.
optics and shit, you know what I'm saying? It don't be catching the, you know,
Hey,
it don't be
what's
catching the
wrong with
nigga
you,
angles
man?
correctly, you know what I'm saying? So you
Hey,
gotta
Thaddy is stupid.
Yo, I don't think I'm sub to your new channel.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
it's
Will
real T.
T.
But
It's just
I'm
Will T.
you got my number, so you know what I mean. I'm gonna hit you up on this new IG and shit. Yeah,
This nigga Will T wild. Nigga say I love the ladies.
I do. I respect the ladies. You know, I hope that people don't think that it's like me trying to like get with them. I just like talking shit.
I
You
feel
know.
you. Say it's just some harmless flirting.
Yeah, you know, cause I mean, like, why not make women feel good, or why not make my homies feel good? You know what I'm saying?
Huh? Oh,
Pause.
pause.
Oh,
I said
Just
pause,
stick to the
niggas.
ladies. All you should have just said is why not make the ladies
had to
feel
say
good.
it with you.
No,
You should have left
I'm
it
saying
right there, Will T.
like the
That would
niggas
have been
wise, right?
a
Like the
perfect
niggas wise,
stopping
like I've
point.
been going through the. Hey,
Nigga,
I'm saying.
Will T, just remember the
Hey,
days when you
man,
used to had to write essays and you know what I mean, short stories and shit.
yeah.
Certain parts of the story, when you get to a certain part, just stop. Don't even write no more. You can just stop right there and then just move on to the next, you know, topic or next thing. You know what I'm saying? But you just stop right there.
Yeah, then
Don't
my
add
black ass be
on.
doing part two and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You ain't
My
gotta add
black ass
shit.
be doing part two and shit.
Nah. You
But
be
nah, it wasn't like that. Like
Lil
I
T be
like,
creating unnecessary pause
y'all
moments.
the
You be
people
like,
that
that was
rock,
preventable, nigga.
yeah, the people that rock out with me, man, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Word, man. I feel you, bro.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I'm the same way,
No,
man. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that be rocking out with me, man. That be putting up with um my slow y'all know I be having my moments, man. You know, I be trying my best a little bit sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
you know I like your channel, Fat.
What was going on, bro?
It's cause you random too.
As a motherfucker.
You freestyle your lies and shit. And that's the best thing ever to me. Cause I do my shit like that too. So I
Yeah.
can relate.
I
I can
know, but
relate.
I do need to get more of a structure. They want me to do a review. I'm like, man, I don't really be knowing how to do reviews. I do and I don't. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even
I guess if it's
to
something
be
that I'm
honest
really
with you.
interested in, but I don't really be interested in shit. Maybe I should just do some of the shit that I be watching, y'all, and then y'all be like, yo, this nigga be watching some dumb shit. Let me stop. But nah, I be watching
Well,
like I'm into battle rap. I like battle rap. It's like other shit, man. I don't know, but
I like battle rap too.
yeah,
I
I
ain't gonna
like
hold you.
battle rap. I've been watching battle rap
Shout out
lately.
to Chinks Bake. Shout out to him.
Yeah, shout out to Chase.
AKA Meal Ticket, man. Chase
They
Banks.
just having a lot of good battles lately too.
I gotta send you. Hey,
There's also
I'm about
an
to send you.
Hitman is out.
Hey, that is. We gotta like get Facts TV back
Rum
to
Nitty versus
doing the
Daylight is
reaction
out.
videos and shit.
You said
Y'all
who?
seen Rum
Who you
Nitty
say?
versus Daylight?
Fats? Rum
Yeah,
Nitty.
we gotta get Facts TV back to doing this reaction videos and shit. Now we
Rum
gotta get the
Nitty
nigga
versus
back.
Daylight.
How the nigga choked the second round?
You still working third shift, Fats?
Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Oh,
He choked the second round.
like, damn, this shit's some sticky, bro.
They like choked the second round, bro.
Yeah.
This shit is irritating because this shit keeps sticking to my fingers.
But hey, when they gonna have a Don Julio day? God damn,
Nah,
man.
Julio day. Nigga, ain't no such thing,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Hey, they probably
When
do.
y'all-
Whatever day Don Julio was invented, they probably celebrate that day, Will T. So if you look it
Don
up, Google
Julio
it.
for your
Google up the
birthday, Will.
history of Don Julio, and then whatever day they started making Don Julio, just celebrate.
On my birthday is gonna be Don Julio day.
Cause fuck that drinking shit, bro. You need to smoke, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
Nah, I can't do that shit.
Why? You get drug tested? You get random?
Yeah, I do.
Shit.
And then they like when I get drug tested and all that,
They don't
they
random
give me
y'all niggas for
$50.
alcohol?
Yeah, when they random drug test me, I get $50.
Oh, you get $50 just for giving them some what? Hold up. For
This,
passing the
yeah,
drug test, you
yeah.
get $50.
This for pissing.
So
This
I
for
mean, it's not
pissing.
much, but
Even if you
$50
come
just for
back
taking
there,
a drug test.
What you say, bro?
You said $50 just
Wait.
for taking a drug test?
Yeah, yeah. $50.
It ain't really worth it in my opinion. Man.
And to be random.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you make good money with the field you in, but
Nigga, I'm broke, man.
well, I don't know about that.
I'm broke.
Look, that's what I'm saying. I ain't here to speak on your financial situation, but all I'm saying is
No, I'm telling you, I'm broke.
wow, that's crazy for them to be like, yeah, we're gonna give you $50,
I ain't been nowhere.
but we're gonna
Yeah,
pill
them
test you.
$50. That $50 towards my Don Julio. So, uh, as long as the bills paid and all that, we be all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm broke.
I thought I've been
Not really, but I'm broke.
nowhere. I don't know shit.
But what you say you had a indica, right?
No, I'm
It's
rolling
for
up.
20 for this movie, right?
I'm rolling up a
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop, man. Cause I like to talk shit.
I'm rolling up a
I ask some
hybrid
questions
right
for
now.
stupid ass questions, bro.
I'm rolling
I
up a
asked a
motherfucker.
question like,
What the fuck
how
happened to
can
my goddamn
your
chat,
nose run
man?
but your feet smell? And shit, you know what I mean? I'll be asking shit like that.
Your
Yeah,
nose run, but your feet smell.
yeah. Why your nose run but your feet smell? Right? Think about it.
I thoughts of Will T.
Hold on, I hear what he's saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you get
6
it now,
minutes
Daddy?
times that
Got it? You
is
finally
4
get it?
hours. Hold on. Yo, damn, shout out to the super chat. See, look, I just got my shit start back working. My chat
Hey, Dad,
froze.
answer that though. Answer that
Shout out to
question.
Courtney Peach. Will T,
How
I'm
come your
taking
nose?
my
How
sub
come your
back.
nose smell but your feet run?
Hold up, Will T. I got you, Courtney. Hold up.
Il Capino says,
backwards.
she was the shit.
Hold up, that's the wrong one. This one.
Courtney Peach has donated $4.99 and says, Will T, I am taking my subs back. All 9 of
Better
them.
not take your subs back from
That
me.
Tius make him stop stroking you. Pause.
Hold up, what? Pause, Courtney Peach.
You better not take your damn shit from me, nigga.
Whoa, pause.
Hold up, man. What
You
happened,
better not take
man?
your damn
Courtney P said,
Miss
yo,
Courtney, you better
what
not
Will
take your
T
subs
That's
back
mad?
from
What
me.
the fuck?
already.
What the fuck Courtney P talking about, bro?
Oh,
But no, it's 420, man. So Facts TV and that
that's
What's going on with you?
with the S, right? Why
Look
why
at
your
your
nose
account.
run but your feet smell?
What happened to my account? What I do? Look at what account, Courtney? I'm high, man.
your
In 10
nose
minutes, check
probably run.
again.
Somebody bust you in your shit.
We'll see. Hold up, man.
Damn,
Courtney, what the
Fact.
fuck you talking about?
And your feet smell because you probably stepped in it.
What the heck? Hey man, you know,
Nah,
I
hey,
don't mean
look.
no harm when I was.
I get what he's saying though, Fats, with that.
So do I. That
Yeah.
I want to hear your answer. Pat.
Why did your nose run and your feet smell?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I mean
GWB.
it's a logical reason, but it
No.
just sounds crazy because the reason why they say it's running is because when it's mucus that has built up in your nose and then it comes out
Oh god
uncontrollably.
damn it, that is.
Listen, and it comes out uncontrollably, then it means it's called as running because you can't stop
Oh,
this mucus from
God.
running down your
Oh,
motherfucking
my
nose all into your mouth and
God,
shit.
yeah.
Hold on, listen.
Daddy is there.
Let me finish.
Yo, Daddy,
Don't ask me a question and then don't like my answer
GWB
now.
said take that off the screen.
Hold up, take what off the screen.
He said take this channel thing off the screen.
Who?
Who said that shit?
The video that you was playing, you not playing it no more. Take it out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, because you probably get fucking copyrighted.
Oh yeah.
No, he ain't copyrighted.
No, I said it probably
Oh
get
no, I
copyrighted.
don't want to see just me. Hold up. There we go. But yeah, and then why they say your feet smell is because you can smell it with your nose. Because they stink. Your feet smells. So that means
What I said was better. I think
huh?
what I said is better.
Say what?
That nigga said, hey, that nigga Facts TV said you get stumped the fuck out, nigga.
Man, listen, it's a logical reason for a lot of different shit. Might not sound right,
But
but
Nah, I
you know,
know
it just-
GWB. I was just fucking with that.
shout out to the chat. What I do, man? Y'all know I'm high, man. I'm trying. Look, it's a lot of shit going on. I'm trying to roll up. Then motherfuckers talking about why your goddamn nose is running and your feet smelling.
No, it's 420 though, bro.
You know what I
You
mean?
wanted to give the scientific answer for it.
And it's a logical
Reason why those
reason,
running
you
is to
know.
get allergies.
Cause he people say that shit like it's supposed to have some other type of you run with your feet and you know you smell with your nose. So why would you say the opposite?
That's true though, that is. That's true. Like that's true though, bro. That's really true. Like real shit.
I
That's
know.
really true.
I know.
Cause you got feet to run, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Right.
That's why I had to ask you a high ass question. You know, like how come your nose run but your feet smell?
But if you got snot running down your goddamn nose, they gonna say that shit is running down your damn nose. So for short, they just be like, yo, your nose running. And tell me I'm wrong. You can't say I'm wrong.
No, you not wrong. But it's like a 420 question.
Yeah.
I just had to give y'all a 420 question.
It's all
You
good,
know what I'm
bro.
saying?
It's all good, man. Y'all don't give a fuck. The chat is undefeated. The chat gonna talk
No,
shit
hell
either way.
no. My bad. Miss
Hey,
Courtney.
Craig, my chat be killing
No,
me, man. My chat be trolling me. Nigga, it's funny though.
I said it the other day, like, on this side, it's like it's not for the weak. You know what I'm saying? Like
What you mean?
we don't hold no punches. We don't hold no punches.
Oh yeah,
So,
that nigga said
you
that.
know,
Nigga said Wabbittville ain't for no weak, man. You can't be coming on Wabbit Condo with that sensitive shit.
oh, you heard it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I heard it.
damn.
Shout out to the
I
Wabbits.
cut up. I had cut up last night. I apologize. I cut up last night.
Nah, man, don't listen to Will T. The Wabbits is a very welcoming and friendly place. You know what I mean? All are welcome. We don't exile or exclude anyone from conversation. Well, I don't. I can't speak for everybody, but I don't. You see what I'm saying? So,
GWB is my homeboy,
right, Courtney
Miss
Peach. I'm
Courtney.
friendly. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
straight up, like that's my
I just
homeboy
like
right
to
there.
chill. And I'm a hardworking man. Take care of his family. I don't have ill will or intentions towards no one.
Nigga, where that violin music at, nigga?
Yeah, I'm speaking for myself, Leticia. I need the violin right now, right? You know what I'm saying? I need the violin music, like, yeah, you know.
I like TJ, nigga.
No, I'm not on an apology tour. You see what I'm saying? I'm not apologizing to anybody. If I ever said anything to offend you, it's still F you. You know what I'm saying? So.
Trust me, Facts TV told me some shit sometimes. Like, hey, Will, you need to. I ain't gonna get into that, but that's my
Damn, I
bro.
just dropped the bud,
Bro,
nigga. That
hey,
shit hurt my
we
that's
don't have to
feelings.
talk
the
about
most
that.
honest nigga ever, nigga.
We don't have,
Who the most honest
Facts
nigga ever?
TV, the most honest nigga ever, nigga. He
yeah,
do it
like
like honestly, nigga.
He ain't the most. Ain't nah. Come on, man. There's other niggas that's honest too now.
That nigga tell you, nigga, you know
I
you
just
fucking
wouldn't
up,
put
right?
Facts TV on the top of the list of everybody and be like, yo, he realer than everybody. Now, come on.
No,
hey,
no, I ain't saying realer. I'm saying he'll tell me, hey, nigga, you
I'm
know you fucked
bullshit,
up, right?
man. Look, I'm joking. I'm fucking with Facts. Nigga was like, yo, nah, Facts TV, he the realest out of everybody, nigga. I don't give a fuck who you talking about, nigga. Is that
Nah,
he
I fuck
realer?
around, nigga.
Facts is realer than that nigga.
You know what's good about this on this side? We one moment away from a drop.
This nigga stupid.
We one moment away from a drop,
Will, is
nigga.
that what you out here trying to do, bro? You trying to make a drop?
Man, hell no, I don't know how to do that shit.
No, I said trying to make a drop, meaning make a moment.
Not honestly,
Make
bro.
a moment to make a
Honestly.
motherfucker want to make a drop about something that you did on YouTube. Is that what you talking about?
No, I'm not perfectly. I'm not like trying to do
Why
it on
did it sound
purpose.
like that? Tears cuss people out in a flirting way, huh? What you talking about, Mika?
I'm not trying to do it on purpose.
Mika,
You know
you
what I'm saying? But it's
wildin'.
gonna happen.
Say that again,
I'm not
Will
trying to
T.
do it on purpose, bro. But it's gonna happen. I know the way my
Nah.
mouth go and the way I talk
Oh,
shit. I know for a fact I'm a drop waiting to happen. I'm not looking for it, but I just know it's gonna happen.
Will T want to be in the drop, y'all.
all right.
Oh shit,
That's what it
Facts.
sounds like to me. Will T, man. Yeah. Gotta take it easy. What? Gotta take
Who is
it
this
easy.
motherfucker right here?
You might get what you asked for.
Who this? Nah,
Right,
I already got drops.
hey, bro, you just look, Will T. Think about it, my nigga. What you're gonna have to realize is, you gotta figure out what your intentions are. Like, cause I know I listen to you, my nigga. I don't not
Yeah.
listen.
You
You
talking
know what
about
I
on
mean?
here, like what my
Yeah, like
intentions are?
look, you gotta figure out what your
Yeah.
intentions are. Cause I get it. You say, well, I just want to talk shit, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. But what do you want that to be? You know what I'm saying? And then just stick to that. You know what I mean? So that way you don't have to keep repeating certain things over and over again. Because then, for one, your audience will already know what it is, so you don't have to keep saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Cause
Yeah.
Miss Trey,
Oh shit, my
Miss Trey rock
bad.
with me. She
Y'all
rock
know
with
I
me.
be,
She said, "Hey,
y'all
Will, you
know I
said the
be
same thing over." I said, "Oh,
zoning
damn,
out, man. Shout out to the
I did say
motherfucking
the
chat.
same thing over." You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, that's
Miss
the
Trey be like, hey,
wrong.
you said the same thing over. Then I had to correct it.
That's the wrong.
Damn, I
God
did say the
damn.
same thing over.
Shout out to Trey Spectors. Hold on, man.
Hey, I'm a handful. I ain't gonna hold you.
Shout out to Trey Spectors with that $5 donation.
Trey Spectives has donated $5 and says that Tius I think Will T meant drop him. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
What the fuck?
yo, Will T, is that what you meant, my nigga? That understand you meant drop you? Is that what you were talking about?
No. I don't know, bro. It feel like I'm high.
Will T said he don't even
It
smoke.
feel
Shout
like
out to
I'm high, bro.
GWB.
Got this nigga confused, Trey.
Yeah.
Said, so how many times did that Tia say this ain't gonna be a long live? I ain't say that many times, man. We been here going on 3.5 hours, man. We ain't gonna be here too much longer though, bro. About to get up out of here, man.
Tap out, bro.
Motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Sick. I'm about to smoke this. Well, we gonna be here long enough. I'm gonna smoke this
That
last
nigga
joint
tap out,
GWB, and then I'm out of here because I'm gonna be high as a motherfucker. I'm already high now, but
nigga tapping out.
nah, I ain't tapping out, my nigga, bruh. I'm a professional. Goddamn. 420.
What's the longest live you did before?
Like 13 hours.
Oh fuck! I did like 8.
Hey, chat. Now I think I did one that was like 13, right? I got one that was like 13, 14 hours. Not too long.
That nigga said, hey, shout out to Iceberg, man. That nigga said he want to get me off the channel. I want to get you off the channel, bro. I'm just talking shit.
Nah, and Will T, man. See, that's the issue with panels, right? And you gotta take the good with the bad, cause I mean everybody's not gonna be against you, but you are gonna have people. Not saying they against you. And this is just my opinion from observing. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they don't. I don't know how to say it. You know, it's like they don't really want to see your interactions or hear your thoughts or you know what I mean, none of that. And I don't know if they, for whatever their own reasons are, because everybody got their own reasons for whatever how they feel, but it's some people that do and it's some people that don't.
You know what I do?
So you're gonna have to accept, cause look, I'm not gonna be liked or because that's one reason why. I mean, not saying it's one of the reasons why it's like you got to be kind of careful with hitting panels and shit like that. You know what I mean?
You know why I enjoy like hitting panels and stuff, like the ones I'm cool with, because no telling where I may go with it. So
yeah,
like I can't have my channel or what. I don't want to disrespect nobody else's channel. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? I
skipped
don't
Miss
want to do that. But
Miss E super chat. Hold up, goddamn, my bad, y'all. Hold up, man. Let me go back up. My bad, Miss E. If I skipped it,
they got me being serious and shit.
my bad, bro. Go ahead, yo. Damn.
No, I'm saying what I do is like my shit is random.
I did, man. My bad, Miss Eve. Hold on, man. Let me put some respect on the money. Let me go back up. Let me show Miss Eve shit. My bad, Miss Eve. Hold on. Let me go back up right here. I got you, Miss Eve. Shout out to Miss Eve. Says that tears here's for $25 to you. That tears, you are one of my favorite. I appreciate that, Miss Eve. I apologize for missing it, man. I've been smoking like a motherfucker, Miss Eve. So please don't blame it on my heart. I wouldn't, cause what I'm saying, I had to go back up and find this one, yo. I would have never ever intentionally missed Miss Eve super chat. I wanna show my appreciation to all of you guys, because y'all don't have to, send donations and shit, and I definitely appreciate y'all. So I apologize, man. I am fucking up right now, because I'm supposed to be more on point. It's a lot to this shit, man. This shit, Will T, this shit is hard, bro. This shit is not easy, bro. You know what I mean? That's why I don't be like, man, shit, it's whatever, man. Fuck this shit, nigga. Y'all niggas just, niggas be trying to down talk niggas that do this shit full time as a profession, and that shit ain't easy, bro. And I
It,
salute the
it's
ones
not
that
easy
can
at
do
all.
this and be entertaining consistently. Of course, you ain't gonna like every fucking thing all the time, motherfuckers do. But if you can like more than you know what I'm saying that you don't, then they doing a pretty good
I know
job.
that.
You look at it like an album. When a nigga drop an album, you want a nigga album to have more songs on it that you like than that you don't like. Cause if the nigga got an album out and you listening to it, you like, man, majority of these tracks is trash. Then the album is trash. So if you
Mm-hmm.
looking at YouTube the same way, it's like, all right, a nigga might have a bunch of videos, but if you can look at majority of them, like, yo, that was a pretty good video. Then they doing pretty
Yeah.
good. You know what I'm saying? They might have a
And I
couple where
think
it's like, I ain't really like that one too much, but they came back strong on the next one and I was entertained or whatever the case may be. So
that's why, like it's a good thing that this
shout
channel
out
I
to Trey
got now.
Spectors.
Like it's a good thing because I get to start over. I get to start from the mud. I really get to build my subs up. I really get to you know talk my shit because Kobe. Shout out to Kobe knows because he told me that
You see, I got two
I
different
should do
super
more
chats on the
box.
screen. We
I
doing a
should do
lot.
more boxing talk. Shout out to Facts TV. I like to see his reaction videos. We all see things in us
Hold on, why this one
that
ain't showing up,
we can
man?
benefit from, right? You know?
That's that bullshit. My bad with T. Go ahead, man. I'm having all type of technical because I'm
Oh
seeing
shit!
I'm seeing her super
I
chat.
had a real moment, nigga, with you.
Hold pause. Um,
No, I'm saying like a homie. Like I'm random because when you think about it, who the fuck cares? But it's certain people that reached out to me
I
and they
feel
like,
you.
hey, why don't you talk about this? That'd be good for you, Will T, or things like that. But if a motherfucker want to act stupid, I could real, you can see it. I
Mm-hmm.
act real retarded, but I act real retarded. But shit, it's been a lot of people reaching out to me saying, "Hey, give me suggestions on certain things I should focus my channel about and all that." And I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all.
All right, man.
You,
And
you
people
know what I mean?
appreciate
So
you, Will T.
yeah, yeah.
Trey Spector, hold on. I gotta put some respect. Shout out to Trey Spectors with the $5 donation. She says, actually, Will T, the problem is you leave the chat to hit the panel to talk to the chat, and you step all over the content creator to do so. It's rude. Shout out to Trey Spectors for that $5
Yeah,
donation.
I apologize for that. Then you know, I apologize. That is, but you know what
Nah,
I'm
you
saying?
good, bro. Hey, look, that's what I'm saying. It's one thing, not one thing, but it's the thing about hitting panels and shit is what I was saying earlier is you're not gonna be liked because it's like some people look at like certain panel etiquette where it's like, yo, you do in shout out to the fellas, you know what I mean? They go by, the clout apprehension specialist. Where it's a certain way that you're supposed to go about it, I guess, quote unquote, where it's like, yo, of course you want to get you, cause like how you trying to build your channel back up. So it's understandable, Will T. You gonna hit panels and let people know, hey, look, you know, this is my channel now. You can come sub up to me over here. You know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
go ahead.
This is a good thing about this channel. My bad, bro, for cutting you off.
Nah, go
Damn.
ahead.
This the good thing about this channel now that I'm trying to get back up is I get the chance to look at y'all, right? Look at y'all and absorb the information or observe the patterns. That's Eminem doing that shit. It's a white boy. I
Eminem.
call him Eminem. Yeah, I call him Eminem. Eminem. I call him Eminem. But
Hey, you got some
yeah,
kids in the background? You got kids with you?
nah, my kids is grown. But
Bro, why that sound
I
like a
look at
kid
that.
screaming in the background, bro? Am I tripping?
Nah, you're not tripping.
I'm high, but I ain't
They
that
in the
high.
background. They in the background. But they in the background. But I'm saying
Before you at the park,
I look
nigga?
at y'all. I look at y'all real shit. Okay, this real talk. No
Will
jokes.
T, you at the
No
park, my
nothing.
nigga?
No. I look at y'all as what to do. Like I look at y'all like, okay, I can gain from this. I can do this. I can do that. So what I do is how can I talk shit better? You know what I'm saying? In a more cordial way,
How
in a
can you
way
talk
that
shit better?
people that gravitate towards me because I have a channel. So I
Shout out to
gotta
motherfucking Roy
get
Lee.
that in
Hey,
line.
if
You
you
know what I
want to be
mean?
on,
I
I'm gonna
kind of
bring you up, Roy Lee. You can cut the camera off, or you can keep it on if you want to. Let me know.
I got my camera on.
No, Roy Lee. I got Roy Lee backstage. I know you can hear me, Roy Lee. You
Oh
don't care about the camera? I'll bring you up with the camera on. All right. So I know it's you. So we got Roy Lee. Shout out to Roy Lee.
yeah,
What's up?
I
What's
learned
up,
from y'all
Daddy?
though. I learned from y'all though.
What's up, Fats? What's up, Will?
What's up with you, brother?
What's good, Roy Lee? I can't call it, bro.
What
What's
up,
going
what
on
up,
with you, man?
man?
Cooling. Shit, just left the damn family little outing and shit. They did something, put some nice little shit together for my birthday.
Okay, happy birthday, man. Today
Happy
today
birthday,
your born
brother.
day?
Appreciate it.
It's today?
Yeah.
Ooh, this shit's fire. Word, man.
Happy born day to you, bro.
happy happy born day to motherfucking Roy Lee, man. Y'all give it up. Play the
Happy
box.
21st, bro.
21st, 33.
Damn, that's crazy.
like Garrett, like Patrick urine.
Hey, boy, a young boy.
Same age as Jesus too.
When he died,
Exactly. That's crazy. I remember my 33 year though. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to being 33. And you a
remember
young
30.
boy, Roy Lee. Shout out to you, man.
Shout out to 33, man.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Thaddeus, you look you look like about 30. You look like about 30.
Nah, bro. I'll be 43 this year.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
At least you got a mustache, cause I don't trust niggas that can't grow no mustache.
Man, they were trying to say I ain't got no little. I got a little, you know what I mean? It's struggling. I got a struggle tee. You know what I mean? My little goatee ain't goateeing, but you know it's getting there. You know what I'm saying? But
Bro,
I got a
all I could draw is
motherfucking
a chin
mustache,
strap.
and I have a motherfucking almost beard. You know what I mean? Well, I do got a beard. Like I don't have a full beard. You know what I mean? But hold on, what's the shit was called? Like
What up,
on your
everybody?
chin?
You good?
Some Beijing.
Man,
I ain't
chilling,
got no
man.
motherfucking Beijing,
I like
nigga.
that jersey.
My shit is
I like
natural.
that
My
jersey.
shit is authentic.
Hey, you gotta let me borrow
At
that
least my
motherfucker.
shit ain't no little thin
You gotta
little
let me
stripe
borrow
like
that.
I'm like a German and shit.
You better get a permanent marker.
Man, hell no, nigga. Man, fuck that, man. You know what I mean? Y'all hairy ass face niggas.
Oh,
Nah, my shit wouldn't connect. All I could grow is a chin strap. That's
Nah,
it.
I'm just talking shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause they trying to
And
clown
even my
me.
chin strap
Motherfuckers
barely
talking about
connect.
I ain't got no motherfucking facial hair and shit. Talking
you got
about,
the
look at
purple
Mika.
strap.
Mika talking about he
At
got
least you
peach
got a
fuzz.
mustache.
Like get the fuck out of here, Mika. No, I actually shave it down where it does get thicker. You know what I mean? But I don't like for it to look all, you know, like I'm struggling out here in the streets, bumming it out and shit, and like I can't shave and you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit look crazy.
Yeah, like my brother do that shit. He put that minoxidil, whatever that
I
shit called,
ain't doing all that.
minoxidil on his facial hair to try to grow that shit out. I ain't doing that type of shit.
Shout
Cause for
out
one, I
to
think you got to do
Anacat
that for
Speaks.
life. Once you
Happy
stop
420,
doing it,
happy
the hair
420, man.
fall
Yeah, we
off.
getting lit. I'm on my third joint, and it's the final one, man. We're gonna get up out of here, but I'm just sparking up. So I don't know if I'm on camera. Am I still on camera? Hey, but anyway, shout out to everybody that partake in 420. Shout out to everybody that got tomorrow off. A lot of people got to work tomorrow. Y'all got to work tomorrow? I ain't got to work
I
tomorrow.
gotta work tomorrow.
Your job said fuck the resurrection
Hey,
day.
Thad. Hey, you watched South Central before?
What you
Yeah, I
talking about, the
work the
movie?
ball border.
It's a little nigga, right? He looked just like OG Bobby Johnson, son, nigga. That nigga, he, nigga got the whole
Oh,
back of his shit from.
he look like Jimmy.
Man, I
Jimmy,
swear to
yeah.
God, that nigga up there, boy, he tripping.
God damn.
Whoever did that shit, nigga, needed like help. Nigga.
He look like
Man, I ain't gonna hold
he
you,
look like
Where
little
nigga.
that
Jimmy that
scream
was out
came
there
from?
stealing car stereos.
Talk about Pookie.
Little
That
Jimmy.
nigga looking like Hoover
Nah.
Deuce, motherfucker.
Nigga, you had your boy Jimmy out there stealing car stereos.
Yeah,
Lil
like that
J.
nigga.
You had Lil J out there stealing car stereos. You know what I mean? Got
That
blasted
nigga over there
on.
tripping.
what was that nigga name? Manchester, Mr.
Willie Manchester.
Willie Manchester. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all want to see it? Y'all want to see it?
Well, my memory fucked up, but I be
No,
remembering
okay,
dumb
I
shit.
can show you real quick.
Oh,
What you talking about, nigga? What you talking about, man?
Nah, I ain't gonna do it.
Will T, you be saying some suspect shit sometime, bro. I be wondering, do you be thinking about that shit before you say it, or you just say it unknowingly and then it just
Bro, hell
sounds
Yeah,
nah,
crazy?
bro. Hell nah.
I think you be saying it unknowingly, and then people be like, "Hold up, Will T, damn, did you hear what you just said, nigga?"
That's why I don't
Cause just
listen
like
back on my live.
earlier, look earlier, Roy Lee. I don't know if you was here. Will T was talking about, and then I'm like, bruh, you had it, and then you lost us, cause he was like, yeah, you know, I like to make the ladies feel good. Shit, I like to make my homeboys feel good. I'm like, oh, like goddamn, my nigga, why you fuck it up? You could have just stopped at I like to make the ladies feel good and just left it there. You know what I'm saying? But you kept going talking about I like to make my homeboys feel good. What? Like, yeah, you should have thought about that before you said it. You could have stopped and been like, you know what, nah, this next part ain't gonna be good for me to
Hey,
keep
pray
saying.
for me,
So
nigga.
I think I'm gonna just stop it. I'm gonna make the ladies feel
You gotta pray
good.
for a
Yep,
nigga
yep.
like me, boy. I swear.
It's
yeah,
almost like
man. You and It's My Life together on the panel, boy. That's why
yeah,
yo,
Will
so
T,
much
you
ball
gotta
certain
have a
shit.
little voice in your head, nigga, that's telling you what you saying before you say it.
But honest, hey, that is. If
Bro,
honest was a person,
you
nigga.
not listening to that little voice in your mind telling you, Will T, don't say that shit. Will T, don't say that.
I just go mode.
On go
If
mode.
honest was a person, I promise.
Nah, it's all good, bro. I'm just fucking with you, man.
I know. But if honest was a person, y'all make a drop about me, nigga.
Man, shout out to the chat. Will T want to drop made about him so bad. Hey, man, hey, look, man, y'all clip
No,
this up.
man, stop it. That is
Y'all clip this up, man. Will T, man, you be saying some
that is
suspect
stupid,
shit. So
man. You
sometime, man, hey, look, bro, they might fuck around and make the wrong kind of drop about your ass, and you be like, damn, I ain't want to make that kind of drop. Got me saying this and saying that. Like, goddamn.
Man, I had plenty of drops about me, bro.
Bro, they be
Like I had
catching
one that
motherfuckers
I had
saying crazy
a
shit.
conversation with cornbread and shit. That
Tough
shit was
crowd.
funny.
It's always a tough crowd, but Will T, they say your shit won't be good, nigga.
Well, let that be it.
Will T
I
do
like
got,
what can I
hey,
say?
but yo, true be known, Will T does have a very short drop already that's been out here in these streets for a while. So when you hear that, Lily, that is Will T. You know what I mean? It's just a very short drop. I mean, if you want to call it a drop, it's like what, 1 second, 2 seconds? When you just say
Nah,
Lily.
you forgot the other one that
What's
ain't
the other
good.
one?
The
He
one.
said that
I didn't
ain't
say it's
good.
not good.
Yeah.
Roy Lee, I didn't say
The
all
one ain't
that. I
good.
didn't say it
The
ain't
one with
good.
him
I
and
just said he
cornbread.
already had like a short little drop where that little
No,
Lily.
I'm talking about the one with him and cornbread FaceTiming each on FaceTime.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that
I
was
forgot
yeah.
about that. Damn,
Yeah.
Will T, you
That's
do
why I
got
was
that shit
mentioning
out
Roy
there.
Lee. I
Yeah,
was like,
Yeah, I
what
was
the
sounding
fuck?
crazy, Will T. That
that's what I
was when
said.
you
I
was
said,
repping Slushy Gang, man. Will T was repping that Slushy Gang and shit, man. I was like,
Bro,
God
I
damn,
was
what the hell going on, my
everything,
nigga?
bro. I was everything.
Like, man, Will T out here wilding, bro. You talking about yo, shout out to the Slushy Gang. I'm like, damn.
That's why
You,
I be saying like
yeah, Will
when
T just said,
the
fuck it,
ladies in the
nigga. I'm with the Slushy Gang. I said, Will T, you just gonna take that shit, my nigga? You just gonna say you with the Slushy Gang? It's a joke, bro.
that and they had the three slushy things on oh
Like,
my
yo, it's
god,
a
that drop
joke.
was
That nigga said, yo,
classic.
fuck it, nigga. We with the Slushy Gang. I said, God damn, Will T. We done lost Will
But
T,
I'm
y'all.
not trying to get no I'm not trying to get no drop or nothing
Will T
like
was
that.
with the
But I
Slushy
know my
Gang.
mouth. I know I talk shit, man. It's like entertainment. So
Shout out to Kiss My Cheeks in the building. Thick Cut. What up, Thick
oh
Cut?
shoot, my boo in the building.
That's your boo? Kiss
Yeah,
My
that's my
Cheeks.
boo. That's my boo. Kiss
That
my
nigga Boo
cheeks.
is a little dog. Y'all see little Toto? That nigga said, Toto, my little boo.
Boo.
Kiss my
Man,
cheeks. I'm fucking with him, man. Shout out to Kiss My Cheeks, but she got
hey, I remember
Toto.
one
She got
time.
Toto, the little dog, as the avatar, and that nigga said that's my boo. Shout out to my boo.
Yeah, shout out to my
Nah,
boo.
I'm
Hey, look at
bullshitting,
my.
man.
You see my avatar, Thaddeus? You see my avatar?
Nah, I don't see the avatar, nigga. Are you talking about this on the stage?
Nick,
hey, you
like,
know what's funny with Chris My Cheeks is they'll all say that, and
No,
then be
no, no,
like,
no,
I
not
don't
this
know
avatar.
if that's a man or a woman. Why y'all calling her y'all booty?
Man,
It's
she
clearly
Well,
got
hey,
male.
on
I
that
look,
know
that's
motherfucker.
what I'm saying. Look,
I know Kiss My Cheeks
if
is
you
a
take
woman.
people word for, yeah, because she said that she was
Yeah,
a woman, so I'm gonna accept that. But he just only
she didn't
Nah,
see
get.
a dog
she
as the
hit the panel
avatar.
before and dropped off.
She got on the panel. It's like, hey, you
Yeah,
got me
shout out to
fucked
Will
up, basically.
Intelligent. Will Intelligent know that's a woman. That's why he said that's his boo. Will T know
Yeah,
something we don't know,
I
man.
like
Look,
I like
I
Kiss My
think it
you
was
Cheeks.
ain't hear him
Ro Rich she
earlier. Will
checked
T
about
said,
that.
yo, he love the ladies. You know what I mean? He a ladies man. You know what I mean? You know,
I like Kiss My Cheeks. I like Kiss My
he like the
Cheeks. Hey,
ladies. You
boo.
know what I'm saying? You can't tell Will T
I thought it was
nothing.
Mika.
Man, she got on that motherfucker with that soft voice. Like, nigga, you got me fucked up. You remember that Ro Rich? I mean, not Ro Rich, but Ro Rich said like, "Hey, you don't know what you talk about."
Yeah, Will
And then
T, you did.
she got on
Hey,
that
yo, shout
motherfucker
out
like
to the
for like
chat. Will T,
five.
you remember that shit, Will T, when you named yourself Will T
Man,
to the streets?
man, I did that shit on. Man, I told you, bro.
You
I
was
was an
trolling.
asshole,
You was
man.
trolling.
I
And
was,
say, hey, look.
yeah.
Hey. Some might say that would be considered as clout chasing. You know what I'm saying? But you was
Oh,
trolling a nigga and you named yourself Will T to the streets. Is that
I
because of
did it.
ears? Was
I
that
did it
because
on
of
purpose
ears to the
too, bro.
streets? You was trolling ears to the streets and you named yourself Will T. Cause look, I never really
Yeah,
thought about it because y'all know I be
yeah.
high, man, and I don't really be giving a fuck. But I just
No,
noticed.
that's true. That's true.
But listen,
That's
listen.
true. That
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I never really noticed, but then I noticed that you did. You was going by Will T to the street, and I just took it as you trolling. I just took it as you was trolling
I
ears.
used to ask that nigga all the time, like,
But
yo, when you gonna
I
change your
don't know.
name
I
back?
don't know if I ever wanted to troll a nigga by changing my name to some shit like that, like bad to the
I used to
streets.
ask him all the time, like, yo, nigga, when you gonna change your fucking name
I
back?
don't know
Oh,
that bullshit.
Yo, my
he
shit's
gotta come take
I'm
his
lit,
name
thick
back.
cut. Yo, I'm about to man. I'm gonna light this shit up, man. It's hard for me to even light this last joint. And we be live for like 4 hours. God damn, I gotta get something to eat.
Yeah, Facts
Yeah,
TV used to
he
get on
fun.
me. Facts used to get on me about that too. He used to get on me
Oh,
about
the
that.
matter of fact, let me go get me a water. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Yeah, hold
I
it
was
down
like,
for a
Hey,
sec.
Will, how you
huh?
don't realize when you being trolled? You was giving Bernard way too much attention last night, bro. I mean this morning.
Hey, yeah, I know. But wait till I
Yeah,
get 50 subs. I'm a really good man.
that nigga's a clown. You just gonna give him what he want.
Yeah, I am. I promise. Like, pause. Sometimes it gotta happen that way. I don't know what to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Like, I don't know how to be politically correct and all that shit. I don't know, bro.
You know how to be what?
But don't have me say it. Facts TV. Yeah. I don't want to be correct. I just want to say what I want to say. Politically correct. Y'all smoking. Hey, I'm on my last part of this down Julio. Y'all want to see the bottle?
Literally.
Y'all want to see the bottle? But anyway, yeah.
Big
I believe you.
bottle down Julio.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Got a
I
bottle
swear,
down Julio.
I swear for the Lord.
Nah,
I'm
we
one of them.
believe you. I believe you.
Will
I
Tito, you a
know,
troll
bro.
that don't like being trolled.
No, I'm not a troll. I like, well, how can I explain this shit? The people that rock out with me, I'm cool with them. But if I'm going through people live that I rock with and they mention my name and I never even seen their
I mean,
names
everybody
before,
you had to unblock.
now you got my attention. Now, like a Bernard. Now you got my attention. And people was like, I know Bernard is a troll and all that, but he suck at it. I'm gonna show him
Pause.
how to troll.
Pause.
That no pause. I'm gonna show the nigga how to troll. I never go through this motherfucker like mentioning people names and shit unless they mention my name first. Like I don't understand the science of it, bro. I can go on Sid's panel, Roll Rich panel, or Roy Lee panel, or whoever channel, and it be these niggas want to try to troll, right? But they don't know how to troll, right? Like you don't know how to troll, right? I'm gonna show niggas how to troll.
You gonna show niggas how to troll, Will T?
Man, I've been like, I act
Oh,
dumb
I'm
than a
high as a
motherfucker
motherfucker.
anyway.
I gotta get some
I,
water.
I, I can act dumb than a
Stay
motherfucker
hydrated.
I swear to God. I can
While
act
you
dumb than a
partaking
motherfucker, or
420.
1 minute like, oh, Will
I
T
ain't
making
promoting this,
sense.
but I'm promoting water.
Yeah, I don't like that oil and water shit. I don't like that gray
What
area
Will T
shit.
talking about, y'all?
What? Oh, the water.
Cause my chief said you gonna blow somebody high. He ain't gonna blow my high. You ain't gonna blow my high, man. Hey, look.
I'm
You know,
high
you know, you be high as a motherfucker when you get pulled over by the police, and that shit don't blow your high. I swear to God, y'all. I remember one time I was driving. I'm not promoting this by any means, but I had been partaking under, 420, and the police pulled me over and shit, and I was high as a motherfucker, and they just pulled me out of nowhere, and I was still high as a motherfucker, like the entire time, and then I ended up getting out of this shit, and I was high the entire fucking time, y'all. I am not bullshitting. My high never came down. Y'all know how usually you be like, yo, if the police pull you and you was high, you kind of sober up a little bit. You like, oh shit, like let me get right. Nah, nigga, I'm lit.
Protect? No.
That nigga, he said, yo, you got your license, registration? Like, yeah. And then I was like, what's going on? And he was like, yo, come step back here and talk to me. The fuck? Shit happened so fast. I got out the car, and my dumb ass, I still had weed in my lap, like, from rolling up and shit. So I had to kind of like dust the shit off, you know what I'm saying? Trying to be all smooth with it, where it's like, yo, damn. Cause now he want me to come back here and sit in his car. So I go sit in his car. And I'm sitting here puzzled, like, why the fuck did you even pull me over, my nigga? I ain't even do shit wrong. So this nigga was like, yeah, the reason why I pulled you because you was following behind that 18-wheeler too close. I said, huh? Fuck is you talking about, bruh? Like, yo, you didn't see where the nigga, cause that's what happened. The 18-wheeler jumped over. I'm in the fast lane, right? I'm in the left lane. The 18-wheeler's in the slow lane. And then he just got the fuck over. Like, I'm in the middle about to pass him. And then he just jumped over. So I had to slow down so he can go ahead and get over. And then the truck go ahead, and then I go. And then when I get back over into the right lane, that motherfucker pulled me. That was so funny about the shit. It was like, what the fuck did you just pull me for, bro? This nigga pulled me. I'm high as a motherfucker. My high never came down. I'm puzzled because I genuinely didn't know what the fuck I did wrong. Because I'm like, yo, nigga, I wasn't even following behind the truck too close. Like, I slowed down so he can get over. So I was never behind the truck initially. And then I had to slow down so the truck can get over because he damn near was about to just cut me off. Like, because I'm about to pass him. Man, that shit was crazy. Anyway. I'm
And
rambling.
you in the
I'm
left
babbling.
lane too.
I'm babbling.
The
Let me
left.
stop babbling. I'm rambling. But this is true story. You know what I mean? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm high as a motherfucker. I had just smoked some fire.
But you in the left lane. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. I wasn't even speeding though. Like I say, the truck was
yeah.
going slow enough to where I'm not speeding. I'm not going past the speed limit, and I'm in the left lane. I'm about to pass the truck. The truck realizes it's cars in front of him that's slower, so he wants to get over. And I don't even know that the cop is behind me at this point. I'm high, but I ain't doing shit wrong. See what I'm saying? That's the crazy part about it. I'm high, but I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm not speeding. I ain't falling behind a car too close. None of that bullshit. This motherfucker pulled me because I'm black, and I knew it. Cause I'm like, yo, why the fuck did you pull me over, bro? I'm just over that bitch puzzled the whole fucking time. He kept saying, and when he said that shit, I'm like, no, the fuck I won't, bro. Like, what is you talking about, nigga? I won't follow my
Hey,
no
that
goddamn.
is, you're not quite black. You kind of Mexican a little bit,
Nah, nigga. Look, to the average cop, I look like a typical black dude. So I'm telling you, bro, all they see when they see me driving in the car, they see a little black dude. I ain't even gonna say young. They just see a little black dude. You know what I mean? I don't know if they see an old nigga, young nigga, whatever the fuck they see a nigga. So I'm like, damn, that's crazy, bro. Cause he just let me go. Like, I didn't even do shit wrong. He didn't even have a reason to give me a ticket. Anything he would have gave me as a ticket would have been invalid. Like, it would have been unlawful ticket because I didn't even do it wrong. You know what I'm saying? So even if they get his footage, like in the show, okay, well, what was he doing? Did you observe? Like, do you have it on camera and have proof that he did what you said he did? Cause I'm like, bro, you tripping. I was high as a motherfucker. And I drove away high as a
I
motherfucker.
got a
That's so
question.
crazy, but that's what I'm telling y'all story. Cause I actually got pulled over high and left the damn shit high. Driving while black, kiss my cheeks. I guarantee that's what the reason was. Cause he didn't give me a ticket or nothing. And he came to the driver's side. I mean, the passenger side. It was weird. He pulled me over, and I pulled over so fast because the shit happened so fast. Because I had been smoking, but I wasn't smoking at that particular time. So it's not like the car was lit up with weed and you know what I mean. But I had weed in the car. You know what I mean. That's so crazy about it. It was legal weed I had bought from a dispensary and shit. But you know what I'm saying. You ain't supposed to be smoking and driving. You know what I mean. If I'm being honest, you ain't supposed to be doing that shit. But anyway, he came to the passenger side, and then that's when he was just like, "Yo, come back here and talk to me." And he didn't. He tricked me to get out the car so quick. You see how they get us black niggas? See, let this be a lesson, y'all. For my interaction, I need to tell my stories more often, and then maybe this will teach some people what not to do. Cause technically, I didn't have to get out my car, but he tricked me. You know what I mean? Because I'm stupid. And he was just like the way he casually said it was like, "Yo, just come back here and talk to me at my car." I'm thinking, all right, my dumb ass.
No, you ain't stupid. It's just like a reactive type of deal. You ain't
Nah,
stupid.
cause
It's like
I'm yo
reactive.
look, bruh.
Yeah.
People don't believe me when I tell. Shout out to Angelo J in the motherfucking building and Thea 87. Cause I'll be like, yo, I'm from the hood and I already know how it go, so I comply. You know what I'm saying? As fucked up as it is, it's like, yo, I ain't no need for me to try to make the situation even worse. So whatever it is they gonna do, I just be like, yo, fuck it, just go ahead and do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be all combative and you know what I mean, trying to talk a bunch of shit and like motherfucking blah blah blah. Like nah, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Um, it ain't the first time I've been pulled over for no reason at all, and I can't really. And it ain't just been the state that I'm from. I got pulled over. My first speeding ticket ever in my life was in Texas, bro. I'll never forget it. I got a speeding ticket for no fucking reason that I wasn't even speeding. But the bitch told me I'm sorry. But the lady told me I was speeding and there's nothing that I could do about it. You see what I'm saying? I could argue all I want on the side of the road, but it didn't matter. She said I was speeding even though I knew I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? So
But they saw them tags. Like
that's exact.
the
That's
tags wasn't from
well,
Texas,
it was
right?
a rental, but it was out of state tags, and I was
Mm-hmm.
going through Texas. You know what I'm saying? And that motherfucker
Yeah,
gave me
like
that
I
ticket.
trust me,
I'm like, damn,
I
man.
know. Uh, because
Shout out to
first,
IDK.
like,
I ain't even see you back there, IDK. Say y'all ain't smoking. I am smoking, IDK. How the fuck you get in the back chat and I ain't see
hey,
you?
shout out to bro IDK, cause what, like, where he at? Is he up here yet? I want
Ah,
to like,
hold up. I don't see him back
yeah.
there. I don't
What
see him in the
IDK
back chat.
did for
He
me,
might have
man.
might have been in the back chat and I ain't see him. My bad, bro.
What IDK did for me, he sent me a care package, right? And it's 420, right? I'm if you let IDK on here, he can explain what the fuck he did, like his care package, what he sent me. He didn't have to do it, but he sent it to me when I had surgery on my hand, that rod in my hand and all that. And 420 is like it's proper to say it because he sent me some soap, some lotion, he sent me a whole care package to get my shit right. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate IDK for that.
Shout out IDK.
Yeah, straight up. That's real talk.
Courtney P said stop meat stroking. Goddamn. shout,
Man,
shout out to
it
Courtney
ain't no
Beats.
meat stroking. Like, how's the meat stroking when you showing people like these people don't have to like do what they do, right? We don't have to do what we do, right? So we need to stop that damn meat
Yeah,
riding
that goddamn
and
train wreck ain't no fucking joke, bro. I ain't gonna stunt. My bad,
like
bullshit.
like
Go.
like like if
Shit.
what's wrong with people looking out for each other?
Ain't
You know what
nothing
I'm
wrong
saying?
with that, man. You know what I mean? Hey, so you fuck with Bishop?
Fuck that nigga.
Man, you got the brothers building brothers. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, ain't nothing wrong
Man,
with
I
hooking
don't care
niggas up.
what he got going on. Fuck
Got some
that weird
brothers
ass
building
nigga.
brothers.
I don't like him.
Shout out
Like
to
he
Fenici,
one of
man.
them
I think
niggas.
Fenici fought with Bishop. Like, I think Fenici a mod over there, man.
I don't fuck with that. I didn't even know that nigga had a fucking page.
Who? You know who Bishop had a page?
I didn't know.
Oh, you be
I
seeing him?
remember he went on milk
Hey,
ticket shit
I
and
about
like,
to say
oh, where that nigga?
you be seeing him hitting people links and shit, right?
Yeah, like
Oh,
he went on milk ticket shit. Like, where that nigga Will T at? Nigga, shut the fuck up.
yeah, he did ask
You
me one
weird
time
nigga.
and shit. That is crazy. That just mean your name ringing out here in these streets, Will T. You accomplishing something, bro. Hey, look, bro. Let me ask you why I got you up here. Was that one of your goals? Is to have your name like being said throughout the sector to be known?
No, my thing was to be random, right?
Random.
Like no telling what Will T
To
may
be known
say.
for being random? Is that what it is? To be known for
That's
being
all.
random.
That's my. If that's a clout chase shit, I want me to be random.
You want
Let
to
me
be
be
random?
random.
No, but my question is, you want to be known. At the end of the day, you want to be known. You want
No,
people
no,
to
no,
know who
no,
Will
no, no,
T
no,
is.
no. Hell no. I want to be random, as in like when
What
I
the
do
fuck?
my
Will T,
lives,
Will T, Will T,
or
Will T,
when I.
Will T, Will T, Will T. Like, let's slow down. Let's slow down. I understand you want to be random.
I'm not clout chasing.
My question is, do you want to be known, or you want to go under the radar and be unknown? So if you had to make a choice, would it be to be known or be unknown? I understand you want to be random, but you can be known for being random.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't be
yeah. I want to be known for
unknown.
being random.
You can't
I
be
want to be known
unknown
for
for
being
being
random.
random. You can't be random and be unknown.
I want to be known for being random because
Okay, there you
it's
go.
a
Thank
different
you.
like
Thank you.
it's a different element
Okay.
because all these content creators like I rock with, they got their own formula. They got their own
Right. How
this the
they do
gap.
their
You know
shit.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
shout
They
out to
got their
Yam
own
Fam
way
man
to
in the
talk
building.
shit. So, I want to be different. Like I look at all, like I told you earlier, I look at all y'all and like, okay, what can I do better? Even though, like I said, I'm stubborn. I look at all y'all. What can I do better with what I'm saying? You know, how I present myself to be random.
But when you
And,
say random, like what you mean by random though? Like just saying random shit,
yeah, it's
talking
saying
about
random
random
shit. Like I got,
topics, or just I don't know, man. Like that when you say random, it could be a lot of different things.
like random mean like I can go from a topic to reading my chat, and then we can just switch the whole fucking script. I can
Is
go
you reading it?
from
You reading the chat right now?
I don't think
no,
he
I'm
do.
not. I'm not. I'm not.
And
I'm
Will
not.
T, you
I'm
don't
not.
really
I'm not.
read your
Oh,
chat
I
when
was
you go
about to
live
say
too.
because if you read, it ain't no way
I
you'll
don't
be
care. The
reading
thing
the
about it, I
chat.
don't care about it. I don't
I gotta
care.
get better
I
at
don't
reading, but I
care.
do be
You know
reading
what
it
I
though.
mean?
Sometimes my shit be freezing up. I think I'm good right now. I think I'm
I
up to
don't
date.
care about it. That's the thing about it. Like,
You
Man,
said
my
that
damn
whoever,
Tia smoking
camera.
that
I
patient
see our
strand. That's a
iPhone keep
fact.
having these damn
I done
camera
smoked 3 different
slips.
strands this live deja vu. I started off with a sativa, then I smoked the indica, and now I'm smoking a hybrid. I'm smoking some shit called Train Wreck. This shit's on fire too.
oh fuck, train wreck.
Train Wreck.
What is it? Like, what is it?
The fuck I know,
Is it
man.
like a smooth type of pool?
Hold on, man. Oh yeah. It make me cough if I hit it to pause. If I pull the motherfucking joint, if I inhale too much smoke, it will make me cough. I ain't gonna lie. So I
Oh,
gotta be
okay.
honest. You know what I'm saying? But Trainwreck is
Is it
Mexican,
indica
and
or
Thai
sativa?
Afghani. This is a total of 35% THC. It has 0 CBD. Like I was telling Roll Rich, I could show him this box. It says 0.0% CBD. This is straight THC, baby, and this train wreck, nigga. You getting fucked up, nigga. Ain't shit to combat the goddamn THC, nigga. You getting high, nigga.
Hit that like,
I'm about to
hit
get
that
my
like button.
high. I'm about to get my high, nigga.
Hit
Fuck
that
that.
like button, cause Shit, Thaddeus been rocking out with us for like hours.
Yeah, shout out to the chat, man. I don't even know how many people in the chat. Man, fuck it, yo. That's what I'm saying with you. You can't get caught up on the numbers and shit, man. Cause look, some people gonna rock with you and some people not. Sometimes your content gonna be better than other content that you put out. But the goal is to get consistent. In whatever lane that you choose to go down. But you also, I guess, can be what you want, I guess, quote unquote, random to be able to
Mm-hmm.
do whatever and just be random with it. Um, of course, it's some that might be with that you'll have an audience for your randomness, and then sometimes it might not be. They be like,
Shit.
I don't really want to.
I
I
mean,
don't really want to fuck with that
it's like
random shit he doing.
a gift and a curse.
He said, "We make
It's
you
like a gift
overthink.
and
You
a
got
curse.
OCD." Man, shit, that should have sit your ass down somewhere. You be smoking what I smoke. Trust me. Look, I even told, look, my girl don't smoke, right? And I told her, I was like, baby, I want you to smoke, but if you don't want to, I never would peer pressure her. So she's never smoked with me. I ain't never smoked with my girl, and it's been a very long time. But if she did want to smoke, I would smoke with her, and I told her I would just start her off on something that isn't that much in THC, that no more than 15%. To me, that's lightweight. But to some other people, that might still be some strong shit. Cause they do have some good weed that's only in between 15 to 18% THC. Just because it's not really, really high in THC doesn't mean it's some trash weed and blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? It's just that for people like myself that have been smoking for a while, that has a high tolerance, um, we probably gonna want something with a little higher THC because the tolerance is up. Makes sense. But like I say, I can smoke some weed that got like 19-20% THC, and I'm gonna get high and that should be good. It ain't gonna be no trash. Kiss My Cheek said you should put more work into your lives, Will. I gotta do better myself. But like Will, you gotta like, what do you do with your lives, Will, other than just talk shit?
I be looking at y'all, y'all presentations and all that. Like, okay, uh,
Star
I
Dog
ain't
is
gonna
a good
hold you,
strain
man.
too, I
I ain't
think.
gonna hold you, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I just want to talk shit, man.
You just want to talk shit.
But yeah, but like the way y'all do y'all presentations, like y'all can do, like, say you talking right now, and you can cut the whole shit off and just put shit on like a video
Mm-hmm.
and shit. Like, that's a presentation. Like, I don't want to do that. I just want to just freestyle and talk my shit, bro, and push that X button, and then we go by our way. You
Yeah,
know,
man.
Hey,
Yo, shout out to
hey,
the
Will,
chat, man.
serious question
They be
though.
getting me back on track, man. This is 420 celebration, man. We gotta end it with a bang.
I appreciation, y'all.
We talking about Will T and shit right now. Like, what the fuck, Will T? Shout out to Will T. Will T gonna get his shit together, man.
man, the nerve of this
Will
shit,
T out
bro.
here in these
It's
streets.
it's your
Will
shit,
T, you know
bro.
what I mean? He
Like,
a single man
goddamn.
again, man. Will T, let him know, man. Put your credentials out there for the ladies, man. Let them know who they dealing with. You know what I mean?
Man, shit. I ain't shit.
Will T
You
out here
know,
advertising. Will T
I
said,
I
"Yo, I'm a hard
Man, that
working
nigga
man that's
part
I
loving."
time
boy
single.
I boy
You
yo.
know what I mean?
Hey ladies, hey ladies.
He love the
That's what I
ladies.
do. Yeah, I
Um,
love the ladies. I will borrow your
we
car
got
and pick
it's a
you up
it's a
late
it's a
from work and shit.
what's the name of that shit? We got a show coming up called Will T of
Buckle
Love,
over, Will.
the Will T of Love
Yeah.
show, where he gonna have 10 lovely contestants. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be
Man,
taking
all five
be
of them
taking
motherfuckers like fuck
questions.
that nigga.
You know what I mean? To figure out.
They be like, fuck that nigga. They be like, fuck that nigga.
Will T
Will T gonna
falling
make
up.
the winner his manager mod.
I
Right.
promise.
Shout
I
out
Then
to Roy
we go
Lee.
through the same.
Shout
We
out to
gonna go
Roy
through the
Lee.
same
Yeah.
bullshit
The,
again.
the winner gonna be the manager mod. You know what I mean? She gonna get flued
Hey,
out.
Will.
The winner will get
Serious
flued
question.
out. You know what I
How
mean?
somebody how somebody as bad as you with electric claim you how you got so many emails but you don't remember the password? Like Usually
Man, I
people
be having
bad
so
with
many
a
phones,
password.
man.
They
Hey,
keep
you
the
said
same. They
you
keep
lost
the
your
same
phone, Will T. You
password
said you
everywhere.
the phone got left on the you said the phone got
I be
lost.
having so many phones, Rolly,
This nigga
man.
Will
It's
T
kind of
full of
crazy,
shit.
but
Okay, but
This nigga
still,
this
like
nigga Will
most of
T
my
probably
emails
started
and
a
shit
whole
got the
nother
same
channel on
exact
purpose, yo. That
password, and
nigga's
so
like,
that
man, fuck
way
the other
I
channel.
don't gotta keep guessing which ones go to which.
Will
I'm
T
shitty about that
Will
too,
T still got
bro.
that
Hey,
phone.
Roy Lee, I'm shitty about that too.
Shout
I
out
ain't
to
gonna hold you.
Belly
I'm
Time
shitty about
TV.
that too.
What up, Real? Happy
I'm shitty.
420. Miss
I'm
E, shout out to
shitty
Miss
about
E.
that one, man. Like, god
Trey
damn, man.
Spectors.
Hold on, what happened? That's why you got a new
Y'all know, man,
channel?
I be fucking up. I
Yeah,
be like,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
nigga.
That's why I got a new channel.
Why? Because you can't remember a password?
I
Yeah,
remember
that's
this
what
Yeah,
I'm
one.
that's the
saying. How you
craziest shit
then have
ever,
to
I be
remember
man.
the
moving in group,
recovery.
man. Fox
Yeah,
TV,
hey,
you
y'all
know,
didn't have
man. You
computer
know I be
class at y'all
moving,
school
bro.
neither, Will T. Y'all didn't have computer class.
Huh?
Y'all didn't have computer class.
No, no. Miss Keita Shane told me to go back to my company, one of my companies on the phone, and retreat the shit. So,
Like, get rid of that channel.
My bad, Miss
but
E.
I'd
It
rather
ain't
do it this
dedicated to
way.
Will T, Miss E.
I'd rather do it this way. I'd
But
rather do it this way.
What's the real reason you got rid of
I'd rather do it this way.
you rather do it this way. Word,
Yeah,
man. They want
like build it from the
they
mud
want me
and shit.
they want
I'd
me to
rather
get
do it
back
that.
to some
rid of
getting
that
high
channel?
shit, Will T. They don't want to hear about Will T. They want to hear about some 420 shit. Hey, look, they say that's why it's good to smoke with smokers that's only gonna tell you about other times they got high and not they fucking problems. Cause when you get to hearing about
What
nigga
the
problems while you high, you
hell?
get upset. Like, goddamn, my nigga, I'm getting high to get away from my problems, not take on yours. Like, I don't want to hear your shit, nigga. I want to talk about that
Hey,
last time we
Will
got
to
high
do a
as a
good job. He
motherfucker.
could fuck up a person's non-high.
Hey, thank you
Listen,
very much,
listen,
Rolly.
listen,
I
listen,
swear.
listen. Can't
Cause
nobody
I
fuck
ain't
up
high
your
and then
high
he
if you
fucking me
don't
up
let them.
right now.
Can't nobody fuck up your high if you don't let them. Cause I'ma still be high.
Yeah. Like it's a difference between like a clean type of high and a
Yo, Khalifa dropped a new
bullshit type
album for
high.
real.
You know what
Shout out
I'm
to
saying?
Wiz Khalifa.
Like when you walking through the club or something, a bar,
He said, let's get
and
back to
then
talking about rice milk cereal. Like, who the fuck eats that shit? Let's talk about these struggles that Fat TV, man. Let's tell it, man. You want to talk to us about it, man? You know, we know it was hard. You know what I mean? But we always be a listening ear. We all friends here. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, we can move on from that.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you, right? Let's move on,
It got
man.
better. It got better. My story got better. It got better
I'm
later in life.
fucking with you, bro.
It got better.
Iceberg said, let's talk about the rice milk again, nigga. Who you was eating cooked rice and milk? I ain't gonna lie, that shit is crazy though. But anyway,
I had the powdered milk and all that, man. I used to,
damn,
sometimes.
the
Not
powdered
all the
milk.
time, but sometimes.
Damn, what
Shit.
kind of a struggle? What that
hold
I
on,
struggle
told
like
you,
is?
yo, it
hold
wasn't
on,
no
powder
substitute.
milk.
Either we had it or
Uh,
we didn't have it, my nigga. I'm telling y'all, look, it was times we had milk and it was times it won't no milk, it won't no
You didn't
substitute.
have milk. You had
Other
to
than
go up under
carnation
that
milk,
stick
that
to
was the
get
worst.
that
I ain't gonna lie. I remember
that
days eating cereal with carnation milk mixed with a little
that
bit of
bond.
water. Cause you couldn't, I couldn't eat it concentrated. Like if y'all know what I'm talking about, carnation milk is for bacon and like shit like that, cooking and shit like that. But if you use it for eating your cereal, you gotta mix it with a little bit of milk. I mean a little bit of water. Maybe that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm the only one that did that. You know what I mean? Fats, he ate cereal with milk. I mean rice with milk. I ate cereal with carnation milk.
And I sold fucking homework.
You sold homework?
Homework?
Is that what you just said, nigga?
Yeah,
I know
I
what he.
sold homework, like worksheets and shit. I sold that shit,
You
bro. You got
sold
me
your homework,
fucked up.
man. You had everybody failing at school, didn't you? Nigga, the
I
whole the
swear.
whole class getting
Hey,
goddamn
bro.
D's, nigga.
We had that motherfucker jumping, nigga.
This
We
nigga
had
Will
that
T had the
motherfucker.
whole class getting D's.
Man, they was turned up,
Yeah, these
nigga.
motherfuckers getting E's and shit. Like, nigga, let me
Don't worry
stop.
about it. We all got it.
Let me stop, man. Nigga, everybody getting F's and shit on their report card.
Man, hell nah. Nigga, I ain't gonna, man, bro.
Who did
Hell
your
nah.
homework? Will T did your homework. Man, you better go get your money back,
Man,
nigga.
I swear to God, like,
Oh,
hell
that's
nah.
You better go get your money
Man, you
back.
gotta think about it. If I got F's on my shit,
I'm just
Yeah, I
fucking
gotta
with
wait outside and shit for these niggas to jump me and shit. You got me
him.
fucked up, bro. I gotta make
Somebody
nigga.
said he
I'ma
meant
sell this shit,
kindergarten.
nigga.
You meant kindergarten? Hold up. Shout out to Iceberg. What up, Iceberg thoughts?
What was you charged on, man?
What up?
Will T, bro, you self-centered, bro.
And
How the hell we went from food to back to you? He was talking about struggle food, and we went right back to you. Y'all
No, cause
see
Iceberg,
they
hey,
high,
hey,
so they
Iceberg,
don't
remember
notice. Daddy is high, so he don't notice it. But
Yeah. I'm
every
high
time
as
we
a
switching the
motherfucker.
subject, they keep going right back to you somehow. Once you answer a question, you make it about you.
Hey, yo,
I don't mean it purposely.
but then my mom, look, let's
Hey,
get
like,
back to
what
it.
the fuck I supposed to
Let's get
say,
back
nigga?
to it. Look, then my
Like,
mom,
you
she
like,
got a
I do this
crib right next
honestly,
to
nigga. I don't mean it purposely, bro.
candy store, convenience, like a little store, little mom and pop store. So,
Or
boy, we ain't have to. After that, that old lady, she used to take care of us, but we ain't had no cereal. I used to go right next door to the store to the old lady.
Man, that carnation milk is fucking thick.
She would hook us up. I'm like, I
Pause.
ain't eating no rice. I'm going next door.
shit, I started eating good when my sister got food stamps.
Hey, fucking Iceberg, say something, nigga.
Hey, yeah, we was
God damn
struggling until my sister got some food stamps, nigga. Then it was on and popping, nigga. We eating lobster and shrimp and you know what I mean, steak and shit. You know what I mean. I'm eating shit I ain't never ate before, nigga. I'm eating the good Oreo, not Oreo, but the oatmeal raisin cookies and shit, my nigga. We was struggling before that, my nigga. My sister
We
got
have
food
food
stamps, nigga.
stamps,
Nigga
but we
start
get
eating like
regular
kings,
food.
nigga.
Man, I had some shoes called
We
shooters.
get regular food with our food.
And what my mama, shit's crazy. My mama didn't get the food stamps. My sister got the food stamps. So we started eating good when my sister got the food stamps and shit.
I remember the paper food stamps. Remember the
Ain't
paper
no
food
wrong with
stamps?
food stamps, man. You know what I mean?
Came in a book.
The paper
Shout out
food
to
stamps.
Section 8.
Food stamps used to come
Section
in
8
a
out here
book.
saving lives.
Yeah.
How dare y'all
I think
people try to shame people from Section 8. Nigga, I wish my rent was $5 a goddamn month, nigga. Nigga, I'd be balling out
It
here
ain't
too.
Section 8 ain't a problem. I don't like people in my
I'm
business like
bullshitting,
that.
bro.
That's the part of it. I'll
Yeah, I'm
never.
just bullshitting. But nah, hey, look,
I
I think
would take
sometimes
advantage of
Section 8 is based
No,
off of
yeah,
their income.
they can tell how much they can make and shit. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was just saying. It's based off their
Yeah.
income. So that's the reason why some of them kind of, I guess, don't want to keep a job or get something where they don't make a lot of money.
Yeah, I don't blame them because
Yeah.
the requirements are so low. Yeah, if they could take a
Mm-hmm.
part-time job somewhere like McDonald's, even it can almost get them kicked off if they work a lot of hours.
Yeah, that's a fact. You can't be out here balling, paying $10 a month, which is crazy. But anyway, it is what it is. It is a fucked up incentive that they create. You know what I mean? But whatever. Here come this motherfucking troll out the damn bushes.
Who
I
that?
remember when
Who that froze?
the food stamps was like
She
in the
not
books,
here. She
right?
not here to defend
So
herself, man.
so when so when my auntie give me that book, I be swinging
Is
that
that you,
motherfucker
Holly
like,
favorite?
oh yeah, we in this motherfucker, nigga. I'm about to get all the
Hold on,
fucking
Holly.
snacks and shit, nigga.
I'm
So
coming,
Will
Holly
T, how old
favorite.
was you when you did
and them
that?
shits was different colors.
I say about 12.
Okay, so your
What's up,
auntie
Holly
was just
favorite?
giving
That's
you the
you,
food stamp book when you was 12 to go to the store to buy whatever the fuck you want. You want us to
Yeah,
believe that?
Holly favorite.
it's the
I just want
truth.
to make sure that's
It's the
Holly
truth.
favorite.
You want us to believe that?
It's the truth.
She's wasting her food stamps on your little ass to go to the store to buy whatever the fuck you want.
Man, see better. It's
How you
food
making all
stamps,
these
nigga.
stories
Hey,
about you?
man, I swear to God.
Every subject that comes up, you got a story for it.
So
Some gangster ass play ass shit that you did. You sold
it,
homework
it,
to the
My
it
whole
eyes
happens,
class.
open, El
bro.
Capone.
So
I
I guess
It
you
promise.
happens.
sold homework to
Hey,
the
look,
whole
I'm
class.
looking.
Everybody got
Is
the
that
same
Holly
answer
favorite?
wrong, and ain't nobody figure out shit. But you
Remember
kept
the
on
food
doing it.
stamp books, Iceberg? Remember the
You didn't
food
mention
stamp
that
books?
shit like 4 times. We moved on way
No,
past that,
I'm
but you
asking
keep
you
bringing
since
it
you
back
think
to
it's
you.
fake. So you saying
Nigga, like you
I'm
open
faking
your
what I'm
eyes.
saying?
Is your
No,
eyes?
I
My
remember
eyes
food
open?
stamp books. I think you
No,
lying about your auntie giving you the book to go
Yeah.
gallivanting in the store like you up in there
man,
flossing. That's what I think you
Hold
lying
on.
that's
about.
what I thought I did. Shit, I
Mhm.
did. As soon as she gave me that food stamp book, nigga, I was
Holly
flossing,
favorite.
nigga.
That's you.
Always got a
I'm
story
still
for
trying to figure out
everything
that
that
is
applies
that
to you.
the official Holly favorite. Can you hear me, Holly Favor?
Hello.
Okay,
You
there
want
you
me to
go.
make it
I can
live or
hear you.
something, bro?
Say it
No,
again.
we
I
want you
can
to
hear
shut the
you.
fuck up.
You hear me, Holly
Shout
Favor?
out to Holly Favor.
Yes. Hi. Hi, everybody.
Okay, hey, Holly Favor.
Hey, Holly Fever.
Happy 420.
Thank you, thank you. Happy 420 to you. I know you
I
don't
have a
partake,
couple of
but I appreciate that.
no.
Happy folk.
I have a couple of stories
Okay,
of
go ahead. You got the floor.
partaking. My daddy used to grow his own in our garden. So I started off with the homegrown, and we used to he used to bake it or whatever, and we used to steal it, and we used to try to smoke it green or whatever.
Yeah, it ain't gonna work like that.
No, and I used to roll up with top papers.
Okay. I still fuck with tops too.
Yes. Oh, you do tops?
I
I
fuck with
thought they
tops.
didn't even do it anymore.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
hadn't
yeah.
smoked in that
That's what I'm
long.
saying. Kobe was talking shit to me because I take the easy way out now. I buy raw cones that's already pre-rolled, but I know how to roll joints, and I do keep top papers just in case if it's a situation where I don't have any cone
Yeah,
papers and I
I,
still want to roll
Mhm.
up. I always have those top papers.
I fuck with that.
Well, none of the people that I know now use top papers.
Yeah,
They
I fuck with top.
use either the cigar paper or whatever. They don't. They call me old.
Yeah, I don't even fuck with cigars no more. I don't smoke cigars.
Hey,
But I
Holly,
do
you want to
use
know something funny?
yes.
I ain't even cap. I thought like how you hit the panel with your boobies to chase Brandon Looney off. I thought you hit the panel with some type of way to get Will T off the panel.
Oh nah, you stupid, bro. Shout out to Will
Nigga, I'm
T, man.
chilling, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, Will T
I'm
rocking
chilling.
out, man. Will T
That's
rocking
my
out.
lawyer right there. Miss Holly Favor is my lawyer, so I'm saying what the color fuck up.
That's your
Yeah.
lawyer.
But I do partake with the gummies
Oh, okay.
every now and then because sometimes they make me feel like I'm spaced out. So it have to
See,
be on a weekend.
that's why I don't fuck with them edibles, Holly Favor. I'm telling you, y'all be thinking I'm all high and spaced out. Nah,
Oh
we,
yeah, they'll have you floating
yeah,
in the air.
we,
You
to
like,
me,
oh,
we don't really have me like how edibles do. Edibles is a little different. That's a little different.
a lot of people say you can't control the edible. You know what I mean? Like you can stop smoking or whatever, but
Right.
the edible has to process through your body.
That's a fact. Once you eat it, it's a wrap. It's,
Yeah.
especially if it's strong. Now, if it's not that strong, then you can get away with it. You know what I mean? Like I must have ate too much though. I'm like I said, the time I ate that shit, I was too fucking high. But I was smoking
Well,
too though, so that kind of fucked it up because it intensified it because I'm already smoking and I ate an edible, so it's like damn.
well, my daughter, we were in Las Vegas. She ate one, and then she said, "Oh, this stuff don't even work."
It
So
don't
she
hit you
ate two,
right
had
away.
two,
Oh man.
and she was like, "I almost asked y'all to call the ambulance."
Yeah.
She was
Too fucking high.
she
Hey,
said her heart was.
Holly, that's a perfect example of what I was talking about earlier is where you can't uneat that shit. Like you can stop smoking at any time. Cause if you smoking and you feel like the weed is too strong, you can just stop hitting it. You can be like, you know what, nah, that weed is a little too strong. I don't think I want to hit that joint, blunt, whatever it is anymore. But if you like how you say your sister, if she already
My
done pop
daughter.
your daughter, she already done pop one, and then it's like, and she made the mistake thinking like, damn, it ain't doing shit because it don't hit you right away. Cause it got like you said, it take a
Hmm.
little time to process. So that's where she fucked up when she popped another one. Now you can't uneat that second one that you ate. You see what I'm saying?
You
Like
have to just
damn.
let it run its course.
Hell yeah. And then once that motherfucker hit, now it's like, God damn, that shit about to take you on a ride. And all you can do is sit back and be like, God damn, you know what I'm saying? I'm high as a motherfucker. Cause I was lit. Like I'll never forget that shit, bro. I was high. I ain't want to be that high no more. I was too high. Like I was too fucking high. I'm like, that's too high. I had to drive. That's my dumb ass. I'm like, yo, I had to drive to the airport. And I'm high as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna never do that again.
Yeah, we complain about drinking and driving, but that is you gotta know how to get behind the wheel.
That's a fact. That's a
If
fact.
you
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know that shit get you that high. Like, yo, it was a mistake that I made. I had never ate edibles before. and I ate that shit, and then I had to drive to the airport, and I was high as a motherfucker. I made it though. Obviously, I'm still here, y'all. You know what I mean? I made it. It's all good. They ain't no what's the statute limitations? It's over with. You can't charge me for that shit. I drove,
Yeah.
goddamn it. I was high. Fuck it.
We might have to put your picture on the list.
It is what it is. You said
Driving under the
that nigga said I'm
influence.
sleepwalking. I'm doing a live. I can read your comment, Jason. See that? Shout out to Jay Hustle in the motherfucking building.
Hey, Jason. Hey, Rail.
You see that? To y'all, I might look sleep. I like my eyes closed, but I actually see. I can see.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go back down to the chat. Y'all,
Shout out to Holly
I'll get
favorite.
the 20,
All right,
the 420 stories.
take your client with you. You gotta
Please,
follow behind
please,
you.
please do. He
I
needs your
have no
representation.
pictures.
Nigga,
That
I
nigga
haven't
said
said
take your
nothing to you
client with
niggas,
you.
man. I've been chilling out. What the fuck, man? I've been listening to
I,
you niggas.
I didn't say
I
that,
don't know
Will T,
what
man. Will
picture
T, you
would
chilling,
Yeah,
bro.
bring out.
man, y'all chilling, man.
I ain't say that,
I
Will
had said
T.
what they call the fuck up, bro, and y'all still,
It's a
Hey,
you
tough
know.
He
crowd. It's a
did.
tough
He
man,
crowd.
Will,
did.
you done told too many stories. Now
Okay, now I'm saying what they call the fuck up, bro. I just want to hear
What's
y'all,
up,
you know.
Tamika?
He
What the
just
fuck,
want to
my
chill. He
lawyer,
just want to
Shout out to
chill.
Tamika.
my lawyer on this motherfucking and everything. My lawyer, Miss Holly, favorite on this bitch. Now I'm saying what they call the fuck up, bro. I plead
Y'all,
the fifth, man.
if Will T didn't unblock me,
Shout out to
oh
Tamika
man,
with
I was
that
gonna go
$5
live on
donation.
Will T.
Hold on.
I was gonna. I had a live ready for Will T.
Oh, you had a
If he
live
had
ready
to
for
Man,
Will
unblock
T.
me.
I'm innocent, I
Damn.
tell you. You know, I'm innocent. I'm
All
innocent.
right,
I
y'all.
finally.
I'll be listening
Steve
in
A
the chat.
says,
Have a good night,
with the
everybody.
edibles you have to learn your
nice.
tolerance level. Also make sure you know how many milligrams are in it as well.
That ain't what I was trying to click on. Fuck. Hold on, chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to
Miss
Holly
Tamika.
favorite.
Tomikamakola has donated $5 and says, hey Thaddeus panel and chat listening on my way to work.
Shout out to Tamika McCullough. She on her way to work. She listening. I appreciate that $5 donation. Yeah. I'm just sitting back talking about some high shit. Will T talking about Will T as usual. You know, and we just rocking out, man. The chat is doing what the chat do. And Will T,
That's the beauty of it
it's a
too.
tough
Like they
crowd.
can't rock out like we do.
It's a tough
You know,
crowd, Will T.
they can't rock out like we do. You know,
They said come rock out with them. You know what I'm saying? That's what they were saying. I mean, I ain't say it. They
man,
said
hell
it.
nah, man. I'm
I didn't
chilling.
say it.
Go
They
ahead.
said it. They said, Will T, man, come down here with us, man. Come chill with us, man. You know what I mean?
I
They
usually
gonna
stay
jump
in the
me in there.
chat.
Hey, man, they gonna jump me down there.
They ain't gonna jump you, Will T. Stop being scared of the chat, man.
I'm
Chat warriors
scared.
over here, man. You know what I mean? That's,
I
they
am
don't,
scared, bro.
The chat be where it's at, man.
bruh, we chat
I'm scared.
gladiators over here, my
I am
nigga.
very scared.
You can't be
I
scared of
am
these people.
scared, man.
Only thing these people can do to you, Will T, in the chat is troll you, bruh.
Don't put me on mute.
That shit be getting you in your feelings, Will T.
Don't put me on mute.
When the motherfuckers be trolling you in the chat, that shit get you in your feelings?
Man, hell nah, bro.
Oh, okay.
I
You
don't be
you
worried
said
about
it
that shit.
yourself. You was like, yo, you gotta, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if they mention my name.
You said what you say about this sector. You said you gotta have tough skin. Or some shit you said, Will T. You quote.
Yeah,
Don't let me
it's
quote
not
you
for the
wrong,
weak.
nigga. You right
It's
there.
not
Say
for the
say
weak.
this, say the right shit, nigga. I be
It's
high.
not for the weak.
It's not for the weak. There you go. You said that shit. It ain't for the weak. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Only the strong survive. You know what I mean? Like you
I
gotta be
promise.
willing. You gotta be willing to talk shit. You know what I mean? You got to be willing to
I
ride
do.
on
I
a
do.
nigga. You know what I'm saying? If it's time to go down, then you gotta let him in. That shit. You can't be scared. Let that motherfucking thing. You know what I mean? So
You know what I'm
Will
saying?
T is letting the people
What?
know. You know
Let
what
it
I'm
do
saying?
what?
You
You
know
you
what I'm
got
Don't
you
kill
gotta
saying?
him,
be
Will
ready
T.
to throw
You know
Put
what
him
I'm
down
down there
when
in the
it's
saying?
time
chat.
to throw
Let that
down. You know what
fan
I'm
blaze
saying?
on him.
You gotta
You know what
let
I'm saying?
them know that you there to take them out anytime you
Hey,
feel
Brandon,
like it. You
what
know
you
what I
got
mean?
over there?
Otherwise, nigga, you might as well off yourself. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? You might well off
They
yourself,
can't
nigga.
fuck with you in the chat, Will
man,
T. Go
Nigga,
get him.
I
shit.
control your life more than you do, nigga. I'm letting you live, nigga.
Yeah. Happy 420, man.
Y'all
Uh,
heard Will T. I'm letting you live, nigga.
hey, Brandon, what you got over there?
You gotta be ready to throw down when it's time to throw down.
Man, I'm ready to.
Will T, that mean you
Nigga.
can't be weak in these chats, my nigga. You gotta let these people know what time it is, my nigga.
No, I rock out with. Shout out to the chat, man. Miss Courtney been giving me the business in the chat.
Pause. Courtney,
Miss
Yeah, you
Courtney,
got
you
away
be
with
giving
no,
Will
it
that.
ain't
T
no
the
pause.
business?
That's a woman. That's a whole woman.
Well, true. You're right. My bad.
Yeah,
I
it ain't no
apologize.
pause.
A
She been
woman
giving me the
giving you
whole
the
business in the
business
chat.
isn't pause. You right.
Yeah,
She gave
yeah,
you the
it ain't no
business.
pause. So salute to
Shout
her.
out to Courtney giving that nigga the business.
I promise.
Damn, Will T, you see what Just Jay said?
What
She
she
said
say?
if it was a bunch of dudes in the chat, you be down there, bruh. She said you afraid of the women in the chat, Will T.
God damn, Will T. That's it.
And then what?
Sound like she
And then
challenged
what?
you, bro. You know
Hold
what I
on. And then
mean?
what? You know what I mean? And then what?
Shout out to
Hey,
Unfuckwittable. They
That's
say, now
my
you think
question.
you
That's my
Bishop and
question.
Juice.
And then what? You know
hey,
what I
that
mean?
might be a
Hey,
consensus
shout out
down
to
there from the
you
women in the
understood where that
chat.
shit came
We'll
from?
see.
Yeah, like, yo. You
And
got to
then
be.
what? Oh, my bad. Y'all niggas ain't shit on this panel, man. Y'all hurt my feelings, man.
Man, go down there and prove just Jay wrong.
No, man,
He said,
because y'all
don't
hurt
say
my
it
feelings
to
on
me
this
like
motherfucker
that.
too. And
You
then I
acting
go
like
down
you
there,
got sense.
Miss Courtney Peach is waiting on me, and she hurt my feelings. Shoot,
Hey,
God
yo,
She
Will
hurt
dog,
your
T,
man.
Will
feelings.
T.
She ain't even said
I
nothing
don't want to say
bad.
this
She
to you,
said, hey,
bruh.
look, Courtney Peach
Y'all
actually,
hurt my feelings
she
in this
actually
motherfucker.
speaking good about you, my nigga. She said you acting like you got good sense.
And she hurt my feelings.
She said you act like you got good sense, huh?
Oh, Will T. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Miss Courtney Peach is hurting my
Oh,
feelings. Like,
Said
I'm,
why my voice sound all shaky? I don't know. Kiss my cheeks. I'm scared. Is it
All
my
right, now
voice you
Will
talking
T gonna
about?
start.
You talking about Will T voice? Or you talking about my voice? I sound shaky.
oh, you
probably my
hurt his
voice, bro.
feelings.
Probably my voice.
Hey, Will T, man, you giving off
Said
you giving
Will
off
My
T.
mad
homeboy
vibes,
Jay
bro.
Will T
waiting on me,
always
man.
man. She might be talking about me. Uh,
My homeboy Jay
I don't
waiting on
know.
me
I
to jump
don't
in
know
the chat and
y'all,
say, nigga.
but I don't know. That's like Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard always sound like he's shaky, like he's
Man,
scared or something.
I'm a cry in the car,
Hey
nigga.
man, I don't know. I'm trying to tell y'all,
I'm a
but
cry in the I'm a cry in the
these
car, nigga.
people, man, they gotta listen, man.
Like I'm
Trying
always
to tell
right,
you,
baby.
man.
My boo Mika
Right.
T, she turned on me, you know.
Yeah, you
I'm
right.
feeling
Kiss
hurt.
my
You
cheek.
know what I'm saying? My homeboy Jay, he didn't turn on me, man. I'm feeling hurt.
Your homeboy Jay. Who your homeboy
Yeah,
Jay?
Jason with it. I call him Jay. You know, y'all
Hmm.
niggas hurt my feelings.
Jason. Will T
Y'all niggas hurt
trolling
my
y'all,
feelings,
man. Will T
man.
trolling y'all.
I'm really hurt. You
Oh, for
know,
real? Say that's your word.
no, I can't say that, bro. I ain't gonna say that's my word, man. Yeah, hey, man, you stupid. I'm not gonna say that's my word,
Say that's
bro.
your word,
You
bro.
can't do
Say they
that to
hurting
me.
your
You can't.
feelings,
Is
man.
that the
Let them
word,
know,
nigga?
man.
Nah, that ain't my word, bro. It
Oh
hurt my
man, my
feelings.
bad, Miss Eve. What the
Oh,
fuck? Why I
my
be doing that
auntie.
shit, Miss
Oh, my
Eve?
auntie, man. Oh my
Miss
God, my auntie.
Eve. Oh
My auntie
man,
don't like me no more.
hold up, Miss Eve.
My
Let me see
auntie
if I
Miss
can
Eve don't
find
like
it.
me no more. God
Miss Eve
damn.
said I ain't read her super chat. Hold on, Miss Eve.
My auntie Miss Eve don't like me
Retro.
no
Shout out to
more and
Retro
shit.
813 becoming a part of the Gladiators, the chat Gladiators. Shout out to Retro. Damn, man, I'm scrolling up Miss Eve and I don't see it, man. Miss Eve, man, please, I'm sorry.
Treat
I'm
me like Bud Light
sorry.
Records.
Hey,
I
you looking on your
apologize, Miss
you
Eve.
looking on your starred messages, Thaddeus?
Well, nah.
Iceberg
Hold on,
don't rock with a
star. Let me
nigga no
see.
more.
You looking
These
on the
shits ain't
starred
fucking
messages?
showing up,
Because all of
man.
the super chat should be listed separately under the starred messages
Oh
in
yeah,
your
you're right. You're right.
StreamYard.
You're right. You know what? Let me go look at my StreamYard. You're right.
I know
You're right.
unfuckwittable,
You're
man. That's
right.
why I'm hurt so bad.
That's that
You know,
high shit.
my feelings is so hurt.
Hurts so
Man.
bad.
Like
Shout
I
out to
thought
Miss
Iceberg
Eve.
fuck with a nigga, man. I thought Facts TV.
But
I
like,
thought
Now, Miss
OBS
Eve,
fuck
I
with a
did show
nigga.
this for Miss
Man, I be
Eve.
trying to save you from yourself.
Yeah, man.
Hold up.
But y'all hurt my feelings.
my
Well,
bro,
I don't give a
hurt
fuck
your
No, I
about your
didn't.
feelings.
feelings. You should
Miss
know that
Eve,
already.
I didn't
Uh,
show this one. I had this on the screen, Miss Eve. You said
you're
Will
pro,
T is
man.
Iceberg,
not the
I'm
only one.
sensitive
His
though.
buddy too.
Nah,
His buddy
you'll
do
get
too.
I
over
don't
it.
give a fuck about none of that.
Yeah, nah, you grown. You'll to
You're supposed to be my bro, bro.
be
I'm
bro.
Who your
sensitive
bro,
I
over
treat
bro?
my
here, man.
brothers the same way. I don't give a fuck about their feelings either.
Like the
Who
same
your
But I'm
thing,
bro, bro?
sensitive over here, man.
I don't give a
Will
fuck about
T.
none of
Who
that.
your bro?
You just being mean, man.
You sound like
Stop
You
being
being
Biz
mean
what?
to
now.
me.
Will T,
yeah,
you
we
sound
just
like
Stop
Biz
being mean
now,
to me.
yo, man. But why you yelling though? You yelling at me now, sis?
I swear to God, he did that. But
This nigga like, yo, bro, you
iceberg, but
being mean, bro.
I'm fucking
Like
with
you
you,
can tell
iceberg,
me in
bro.
a nice way. I
I mean, I be
mean,
wanting to fuck with you, bro, but
nah,
you be
I'm
on
just
some clown
bullshitting.
shit, and I don't fuck with that. You talking about you like playing dumb. I can't fuck with nobody that enjoys playing dumb.
Yeah, let's get to
You say that
Yeah,
shit all the
that's what
time.
it
You
is.
know,
You
I don't
know,
fuck with that. So,
there you go,
that's why
hurt
I
my
can't
feelings
sell up to
again,
this new
bro.
shit.
it. Get to
I
it.
don't give a fuck about none of
Will
that,
T,
man. You can
remember what
stop
I said
saying I'm hurting your
earlier?
feelings. I'm gonna keep hurting your feelings.
Remember what I said earlier, Will T? I said
Nah,
some people
iceberg.
gonna rock
Like
with it,
real
some
shit.
people
Like if you
not.
want to chop it
So
up, like real shit. This real shit. Like
you
this
can't
real shit.
discredit people that's got an opinion that might be different. You know what I mean? You just if you care, you'd be like, well, damn, why do they feel that way? Blah blah blah. But if you don't, just hey, like I say, talk your shit, nigga.
No. I rock with iceberg and all that. If you want to holler at me, we can holler on some real shit. But this damn YouTube shit, nah.
It's crazy. YouTube is crazy. But you putting your personality on display, Will T. So if you do say things
You don't
like
know
that,
my personality.
no, listen what I'm telling you. You're putting your personality on display by what you show. Whether you saying I know your personality or not, it doesn't matter. Because if I'm not dealing with you outside of YouTube, then what your personality is like outside of YouTube doesn't matter to me. Because I'm only going off of what it is on YouTube. So people gonna base it off of what they see from you on YouTube. So if you were to say, yo, I like playing dumb, or I mean, I know that people think I'm stupid, so I'll just play the stupid shit, blah blah blah, to try to play it to your advantage. Some people might be
You gotta
looking at it
think
like,
about it.
but look, some people might be looking at it like, well, I don't like that. That's something that they don't like, and it's a character flaw that they might not like in you. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta understand that shit, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Because one thing I noticed about this damn social media
But
shit,
shout out to 420. Happy
they'll
420,
they'll
everybody.
they'll use they'll use that against you. They'll use it against you.
Use what against you?
You being this honest dude, whatever. So why not play dumb to these people? Not saying y'all. You know what
No,
I'm
I
saying?
get what you're
I mean,
saying.
even though I do it, but why not play dumb? Because the only thing they go do is record this shit and use it against you, and people don't even get it.
What you mean, bro?
People
Hey,
don't
yo,
even
look, you don't
people
even
don't
have
even get
to,
it,
like I say,
bro.
man, yo, you can
Man, we won. Like you got to think about it.
you can
These
put out
not
any
not
kind of
not me,
content
not me,
you
not
want.
me, not me. Mm. Hey,
You don't
hey,
even have to talk about none of
Thaddeus,
this
not
shit.
me. We one post away for a motherfucker turn their back on them.
Huh?
So why would I be like 100 with the people that nah nah
Hey, Will T.
man, bro, nah.
You
Will
one
T.
post away from people turning their back
I'm
on you.
listening to you, bro. I'm listening. I'm not hearing. I'm listening.
Go ahead.
You're not a smoker, right? You don't partake in 420, right?
I'm not hearing you. I'm listening to you.
God damn, Will T.
You
That's disrespectful.
you don't hear what I'm saying?
I'm listening to you, bro.
I'm asking you a question. Do you not partake in 420
No,
activities?
no, no, I don't.
Okay, so do you not understand that what you are doing right now is killing the mood for everybody who is trying to participate in that type of a mood right now?
You smoke?
That's not the point. I know how to participate in the conversation, whether I smoke or not.
No, I'm just asking you.
Well, that's a personal question that I don't want to answer.
So it's a question that you don't want to answer. So why get on me because I don't want to be? Never mind. All right, yeah. Sloop, bro.
Shout out to Will T.
Iceberg. I got respect for you, man. I promise I do.
Salute.
Y'all be blessed,
Salute
man.
to you too. I'm trying not to
Well,
disrespect
you
you, but
gone,
you
Will
don't seem
T?
to be
Nah,
understanding it.
I mean,
Will T
you
said,
can't
fuck that
disrespect me.
shit. Not me. I run.
Yeah. You can't disrespect me, bro. Cause I'm
All
gonna
right. Well,
disrespect you.
glad you feel that way.
No, it is what it is. You know, I
God
don't
damn.
disrespect you. You're not gonna disrespect me. So
We
it's
supposed
good.
to be brothers.
All right, it's good. As far as I'm concerned, it's good.
Yeah,
So
man. Oh,
that takes
I
us on
mean,
to
yeah,
some
it
other
ain't no
shit.
issue, I guess. You know what I mean? Hopefully, y'all brothers ain't got no issue. It's just the understanding, like, yo, you know, he got some issues with some of the things that he's seen you display on YouTube, Will T. And I know that you have your opinions that he could be incorrect or however you feel. I can't speak for you, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully, like I say, y'all got that understanding and can just move forward. You know what I'm saying? Or am I wrong?
It ain't nothing for to worry about.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing to be worried about.
People
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah.
he put it in their face. That's basically what he's saying. Like I'm
Will T,
playing
you
it off.
gone? Will T gone? Got shout out to Will T. He said his feelings was hurt, man. Ain't
A lot
nobody
of
trying to
people
hurt
ain't
your
gonna
feelings, Will
believe
T.
that.
Shout out to Will T. Shout out to motherfucking Will T, man. Shout out to 420, man. Yeah. We in here, man. Will
Shout
T,
out to
man.
420.
We gonna
I'm
pray
about to
for.
drop down in the chat, man. Salute to y'all,
Yeah,
man.
shout out to Fats TV. Shout out to Fats TV, man. We gonna pray for Will T. We gonna pray for you know, that he find uh a lady. You know what I'm saying? Will T looking for a lady out here at the end of the day. Um I see what it is, Will T. Will T looking for a little, you know, a little lady out here in the streets. He ain't fooling nobody. It's like,
He'll
nah.
be all right.
Will T say he got a
He'll be all
shorty
right.
though, right? Am I wrong?
That's what he said.
Shorty, a nurse or something like
But he says a lot of things, so we'll see. He'll be all right.
that. Shout out to Love You Start Beating in the motherfucking chat. Yeah, man. Shout out to all my smokers out there. 420, man. It's still lit. It's only 9:18 over here on the East Coast. What the fuck was that? That shit sound like a motherfucking bat or some shit. Like that shit had wings. Oh shit. I am in the garage, y'all. I'm tripping. Y'all see me just get up and run and shit. Y'all be like, yo, what the fuck?
Bro, I'm looking at you on the TV. You bugged out right now. You looking all around and shit. So you know
Bruh,
your
I heard
screen is all kind of cut off.
I heard like some wings. I didn't see it, but I heard it. It sounded like it had wings. Shout out to Love You Star. I'm trying to play it cool right now, y'all. But I'm like, what the fuck was that? That motherfucker sounded like it had wings. Big wings. And it was struggling. It's all good. You said, I hope that's outside. No, ma'am. That's in here with me. That's why I'm like, what the fuck was that? So if that shit just jump on me all of a sudden, y'all just see me run off camera like, oh, what the fuck? Y'all just hear shit like, y'all, this shit gonna be hilarious. Y'all gonna be like, yeah, that nigga Thad is wildin'. That shit done jumped on me and shit. Yeah, it was a video. It was like this little kid had like a frog. Who the fuck played that shit? Was it hold on, who the fuck played? Somebody I know played that shit. I remember seeing it. This shit is hilarious, yo, because the frog was on the kid's arm and then it jumped on his motherfucking lip and the shit captured was like this kid is traumatized for life. Like nigga ain't no coming back from that. He already like, yo, get this motherfucker off my arm. He crying like and then that shit jumped on his fucking lip. That nigga went insane. You know, that nigga soul jumped out his body. Like, what the fuck? Shit. But man. Hey, Lovey, did you partaking? I know Lovey smoked. Shout out to Lovey Star Beating. It's still early over there. It's still 420. What the fuck? Hey, yo, you know what? I'm ignorant as a motherfucker. I don't even know the origin. The origin. How you say it? Or not origins. The fuck? That's some high shit. The origin. I don't know where the fuck 420 started, man. And I know Iceberg probably know and he don't even smoke.
Nah, I don't know where that shit
Oh, you
started,
don't?
bro.
I was like, yo,
Nah, I
I'm like,
don't
I'm an
actually.
idiot. Cause I'm like, yo, I don't even know. I just know they say that's the national celebration for smoking weed. But I'm like, who the fuck started that dumb shit? 420. I think it might have something to do with the harvesting. I don't know. Um, but then again, I could be wrong. I don't know, man. Say Google it. I need to, right? Oh yeah, that would be something good for the show. This is called a 420 show. Let's find out what is the reason they call, what's 420 all about, basically. What is 420 all about?
Salute, bro. I like where you're going with this. I'm gonna drop down in the chat and enjoy the show.
Word, no doubt. Shout out to Iceberg.
Appreciate it.
Shout out to Iceberg Thoughts, man. I appreciate you coming up on the panel, man. What is 420 day? Let's find out. All right. Let's find out what 420 day is all about, y'all. Hold on. Hold up. All right. What is 420 day? 420 marijuana hospital visits linked to one for that shit ain't got nothing to do with it. All right. 2 days ago, what is the meaning behind 420? What we know about the weed day? Let's find out. Bam. Fair use, YouTube. Bob Marley. Oh, okay. He says Bob Marley does not have anything to do with 420 being the unofficial marijuana holiday. The reggae pioneer, contrary to popular belief, wasn't born nor died on April 20th. All right, cool. I don't know who put that out there. I never heard that theory about Bob Marley shit. I always thought it was just some pothead started. I don't know. Calling all stoners 420 is just around the corner. The unofficial marijuana holiday is April 20th, and yes, it's on Easter Sunday. This is not the first and surely won't be the last time 420 and Easter Sunday align. And although the two events aren't directly related, some worshipers and consumers may enjoy partaking in both. Cool. So that means if you go to church and you believe in the Holy Ghost and he re-arose and all that mama jama, you still get high. So you still celebrate 420. Cool. But why is random day in April the weed holiday? The marijuana industry has taken advantage of the day to push extra deals, and some non-marijuana chains fall in line, offering specials to those who may be in an extra munchy mood. Like the food shit. They know y'all niggas be wanting to eat up some shit once you get high, so they gonna market shit towards you and shit like that. Here's what to know about the unofficial holiday. Boom. What is 420? 420 or 420 refers to April 20th. The date is becoming, we know all that shit. Why is April 20th the unofficial marijuana holiday? The story behind the 420 became the unofficial marijuana holiday is unclear, but there is a few popular theories. So we don't know for sure. But there's a few popular theories, and we're gonna get the gist of some of the popular theories. Some believe the holiday is representative for 420, a radio code that has been used for police to indicate marijuana. Okay, code 420, 420. Others tie the holiday to Bob Dylan's song "Rainy Day Women" number 12 plus 35. With its refrain, everybody gets stoned, and product of multiplying 12 by 35 is 420. According to PBS, that shit sound crazy. I don't know if I want to go with that story. Not entertaining enough for me. Most likely story though is the one that centers around a group of California high school friends in the 1970s. Now this is where it get interesting, because this is probably more of the true story of how the little 420 shit started. According to PBS, a brother and one of these friends allegedly grew marijuana in the woods near the school and was paranoid about being caught. He drew up a map to where to find the pot and gave it to his friend group to harvest. One day during 1971 fall semester at precisely 4:20. And this is where it gets a little like, huh? Okay, so it was 4:20 o'clock. I said 4:20 o'clock. 4:20 p.m. The friends smoked a joint and headed out to the woods looking for the stash. Though they were never able to find it, their code 420 caught on as the friend group hung around the Grateful Dead a fair amount, according to PBS. All right. So this is one of the stories and theories is that some friends went out, they smoked at 420 o'clock. I keep saying that dumb shit, 420 o'clock. 4:20 p.m. and it's 420. I don't fucking know. No, 420 doesn't have anything to do with Bob Marley. And despite what some people think, no, Bob Marley wasn't born on April 20th. The reggae legend was born February the 6th, 1945, and he didn't die on 420 either. He died May 11th, 1981 at the age of 30. Damn, that nigga was young. Age of 36. Fuck, and he had a bunch of damn kids before he died too. Y'all imagine, y'all think about that shit? How many children Bob Marley had, nigga, and he died at 36, nigga? That mean that nigga was busy during his 20s. Shit. Bob Marley? Bob Marley was getting it in. Fuck what you talking about. Pause. Where is marijuana legal? Marijuana, medical, blah, 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 blah. We already know about all that. Man, shit, we done. Anyway, nobody fucking knows. Iceberg thoughts. Roy Lee. At the end of the day, the answer is nobody fucking knows why we celebrate 420. It's just some other high shit. And we just celebrating it cause, you know what I mean? Ain't no fucking reason. We can make up a reason. Whatever reason you come up with is the good enough reason. Pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you think of a reason, I'm gonna say, yep, that's a good reason. Shit, motherfucker say, hey man, shit, it's 420 because it's my birthday. Yup, it sure is. We gonna get high today. What the fuck is this on my screen? Alright. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Say I'm burnt out. Love you, Star. Say, that nigga burnt out. Yeah, I think I am. Love you, Star. I think you're right. I gotta get me something to eat. I'm about to say go get something to eat. I got some food up in there, man. I got some cornbread, some motherfucking turkey wings. What else in that bitch? Some rice. Some motherfucking it's some kind of greens in there. God damn, I'm high. Shit. And I got snacks. I'm about to eat some snacks, y'all. Ain't nothing better than I got some Gushers. Yo, Gushers is the shit. Pause. The little candy shits. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, drop your link, Deja Vu. You got a wrench. Y'all can drop y'all link, man. I don't give a fuck. Shout out to the chat, man. Appreciate everybody pulling up, fucking with your boy for a little bit. Y'all already know I'm damn, I can't. Yo, I'm trying to get through this motherfucking last joint. It's a few more pulls, man. God damn, hold on, y'all. Shout out to Will T, man. You ain't got a lot of me, man. They said y'all be lying to me, man. Y'all stop fucking lying to me, man. Y'all gotta stop telling me, yo, man, good life, man. Yo, you got a good man. Y'all be, if the shit is trash, yo, y'all gotta tell me it's trash. Y'all gotta be like, yo, Thad, that shit is fucking trash, nigga. And say it just like that. I'm like, word. What I gotta do to get better? And then y'all be like, yo, nigga, you gotta do such, such, such. And I think, that'll help, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, word. I'm gonna take your advice. And then we're gonna do it that way. And then we're gonna see.
Nigga, I've been talking for like 5 minutes and ain't
On
realized I
mute.
was on mute.
God damn, Roy Lee. That ain't a
No, I swear this iPhone, man, I switched to the 16 Max and shit is, I don't know.
Roy
That's
Lee
why my
probably like,
camera
yo,
keep coming
this
on.
nigga ignoring me like a motherfucker. I'm saying talking to this
Yeah,
nigga,
like
this nigga ain't talking back and ask this nigga a bunch of questions and he just ignoring me. What the fuck you talking about?
like this nigga that got that high. I'm about to drop off this
Nah,
shit. Then
bro,
I
I ain't
looked
hear
at it and
none of that
realized I
shit.
was
Hey,
on
chat,
mute.
in my line chat, we ain't hear none of that shit, did we?
Nah, I saw it was on mute. It was.
Yeah, man, my bad, bro. Shout out to
Nah, it
Will
wasn't
T.
you. StreamYard just put me back on mute. I didn't do it.
He said my Will T segment was trash. Shout out to Will T, man. It's all love, man. Will T, man, yo, it's a tough crowd, my nigga. Will T, man, yo. Will T a vet in this sector, man. Will T been around for a while, man. You know what I mean? Will T, man, you got it's an interesting crowd reaction. should say the least, Will T. I'm rooting for you, Will T, man. Find you a shorty and settle down, my nigga.
Bro, you always know what I say. Your lives be straight. You just don't be consistent with it. Like
Yeah,
what
I
you
know.
ain't gonna go live for probably another 2 weeks again.
I'm gonna try to get better with it, man. Hey, look, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm gonna try to like, cause I know I'm capable of doing like live to where it's a setup to where I have a subject. I know how to do a presentation. Um, it's just a matter of me taking the time out of doing that. That's if people want that. If that's the type of content some people want. I know some people do like that type of content versus how Will T is talking about just like basically going live and you freestyle the shit and it's like, okay, it is what it is. Whatever happens, you know what I mean? You just let the shit happen on your live. But also being capable of changing your presentation of your live at any given time. And not and it just doesn't look the same the whole fucking time. Cause the content as far as like audio is one thing. But I think sometimes people forget about the other part where the visual part is like um everybody isn't going to be captivated and you're going to keep their attention based off strictly audio. So sometimes it's about what's going on the screen at the same time, something that they can look at or interact with. That's why, channels is set up differently. You know what I'm saying? Which some people enjoy that. They like where they can cuz like I know it's times where I'll tune into somebody's live and I have my phone in my pocket. I'm not even watching it. You see what I'm saying? So I'm going off strictly audio at that point. Where it's like what I'm listening to, is it engaging enough to where I want to sit back and just listen to it versus I'm like, man, I don't want to hear this bullshit. And when you just click off that shit, you're like, man, listen to this bullshit these motherfuckers talking about. Especially when they get to yelling and all that shit a bunch. Like that's the irritating shit when it's a whole bunch of yelling nonstop for like an hour or more.
Yeah, once they start repeating the
Yeah,
same
that's
shit, that's when
irritating,
it gets
bro.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit irritating as fuck. I don't even want to hear that shit. But it is what it is.
Yeah, when I came in, you was talking. You had a video playing with Kwame and TJ. What that was?
Yeah. They were saying Fats, he just suggested that I do some not do some GWB content. But basically see what because GWB, man, he be he be dropping clips. That nigga be dropping clips of
Yeah.
motherfucker in this
Without him,
goddamn
I wouldn't
sector.
know a lot of that shit that's on
That's what
that
I'm
side. Yeah.
saying, man. GWB be playing little clips of shit that I normally wouldn't see. But I mean, he was doing a bunch of Bishop content. I didn't want to see that Bishop shit.
Yeah, that fuck Bishop. Yeah,
Shout out to Deja Vu.
he he really got monetized though.
Who?
Bishop.
I don't know.
I think somebody said he got a he monetized now.
Oh, if he did, shout out to him.
Yeah.
Shout out
Yeah.
to Bishop if he got
I'll
monetized,
I'll
man. Do
never
your
know because I
thing,
don't
bro.
watch that shit.
Hey, I mean, I guess he had the watch hours. He had the subscribers. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess I don't know how the fuck did he get. How did he get monetized?
Yeah,
Y'all be watching his
that's
shit. Who be watching his shit?
that gay shit come out his mouth
Who
too loose, too
who
comfortably.
in here be watching his shit, y'all? Y'all tell the truth. Put a one in the chat if you watch.
Yeah. I only watch it through GWB. That's it.
I'm not dropping that link. Who link? Hey, put a one in the chat if you watch Bishop content. If you be tuning in and you like to watch Bishop, put a one in the chat. Or should I do a poll? You know GWB be watching him. He be clipping that shit up. So we ain't even got GWB. You don't count because we the one you the one we talking about. You be clipping that nigga shit up. We ain't asking you. We know you watch that shit because you gotta watch that shit to clip it up and
Word.
repost it, nigga. I don't see no ones. Ain't nobody got no one. I go over there to troll. Iceberg say he go troll him. Hey, look, he be thinking y'all fuck with him too. Even when y'all go troll him, he be like, "Yeah, you come over there, you come over to my chat, and you know, I give you a wrench, and you fuck that up." I be like, "You guys, I can't. I see what you're doing." Hey, yo, man, shout out to Bishop. He out here trying to make it. He out here trying to make it on YouTube. Did he get monetized? Is that verified? Do anybody know if he got monetized or not? I don't know if Bishop got monetized. You know what I'm saying? I don't go
I
to his
don't know
channel.
who was saying it. I know
I'm
they
not
were saying he was gonna
subscribed
be
to his
careful
channel.
about
I don't
he
know
ain't he ain't hitting panels and shit reckless with
what
that
he
page or
has
some shit
going
like that.
on. He wants you to pay $12 for a wrench you didn't ask for. $12? Where the fuck you get that number from? Yeah, this
That's an
nigga.
odd ass
Oh, is it
number.
$12 a month?
Yeah.
So if you pay $12 one time that month, you have a wrench for the entire month. Damn, this nigga wildin'. And then, like Just Jay said, he give you the wrench and then be like, now all you have to do is pay me $12 a month and you can keep that wrench. What? Nigga, take the motherfucking wrench, you dumbass nigga. I ain't asked for this shit.
Yeah, that's crackhead prices. That's how
What
you
the
can tell
fuck?
he on shit.
Niggas be thinking they can pimp motherfuckers with wrenches, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You can give me a wrench.
Who
It's
you
all you
mind
fucking
though?
want, nigga. That shit don't
Two to
mean
five
nothing
people
unless
in the
I
chat.
feel like I want to fuck with you or not. I don't give a fuck about you give me a wrench, nigga. Fuck out of
You
here.
paying to you paying to watch two to five people in the chat. He
And
ain't got no chat full of people to be
yeah,
justified
you know that's
paying people.
crazy when the motherfucker get everybody a wrench that come in the chat hoping you
I
stay.
was about to say, then not to mention you pay $12 for your wrench and everybody else who walk in, he just handing them out.
Give him a wrench. Here you go. I appreciate you coming to my chat. Showing love to my chat.
Knowing people on here though, it's probably somebody who paid for their shit too.
Yo, the
I
nigga, his
wouldn't put it
antics
past.
is stupid though, cause it's like, all right, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but from what the shit I be seeing from Bishop, it's like he be trying to do shit for the camera
But
in front
yeah,
of
yeah.
in front of the people that's watching, but not necessarily reading the chat. It's just like he just always just look. I don't know what he's looking at the camera for. It's like you would think he's reading the chat, but I don't think he's really reading the chat. I guess he's trying to see if the chat is even moving, cause he be at like a distance, and I don't think he can read the chat from that far. And it's like he just looking like, and then he be looking at the camera, and then he be saying shit, and then like, so you just putting on a show, or trying to put on a show. Anyway.
Yeah. Nah.
I don't know what we got.
Nobody read that chat and you can be controlled like Kevlo. Kevlo do that better than anybody.
Oh, damn, we did have
I
somebody
see all the time. He
backstage.
placate
I
to
said
the crowd.
backstage.
Whatever you say, he
Backstage.
gonna do it.
I don't know what somebody hit the link, but that shit gone. But yeah, man, like you said, Courtney, he a performer. It's like he performing. He be doing all of that shit trying to get a reaction. Look at Iceberg. Shout out Iceberg.
What up, bro? I don't know if talking Bishop stories is 420 worthy, but because
Nah,
he
it
do be
ain't.
getting high as fuck, but I don't think it'll be on 420 type stuff.
Nah, it
But
don't.
he be reading the chat.
Yeah.
That nigga be on
He be
that.
reading the chat, bro. He read every fucking word in the chat. He be excited as fuck. He see people in the chat. If he saw you come in the chat right now, if he's live, that motherfucker would give you a wrench right now. Thaddeus, I ain't lying. If
Nah,
he saw you type in the chat, he would give you a wrench right fucking
I ain't
now. And
going
then
to
about
that
5 minutes
nigga chat.
later, he gonna take that bitch right back.
I ain't going that
I
nigga
ain't
chat.
lying.
Fuck that nigga.
I'm not lying. That dude is wild. So look, check this out. I go over there fucking with him, right? So the other day, he begging for money. He talking about I need money to get a burger or some coffee, some shit. I don't know, right? He's like, you send me $20. I'm gonna turn it into 60 by Saturday, right? So I was like, I got $20 to waste. I said that motherfucker $20, right? That motherfucker. As soon as I sent it to him, he left. Triple S can tell you this motherfucker left and it came back like 5 minutes later. I swear that motherfucker had to go smoke a rock. I think he went and scored a rock with that $20. I sent it to him Cash App. So I think he went and scored a $20 rock and got high. I swear, cause that motherfucker left as soon as I sent him that $20. You can find it on his live stream. That motherfucker left the room. He was gone for about 5 minutes and then came back. And that motherfucker was in a totally different mood and everything.
Damn.
I ain't lying, bro. And then, so this motherfucker said he's gonna turn 20 into 60 by Saturday, right? So this motherfucker sent me back $10 Friday, talking about half something, something, something. So that's why I started talking shit to him. Like he need to get his ass out there on the stroll, make me my motherfucking money. He owe me $50, motherfucker, right? This motherfucker sent me back $10 more today. So he basically sent me my $20 back after
Oh, so
holding
that's
it for
what you
like
was
3
talking
days.
about on your live. I remember that because you was like, "Yeah, motherfucker,
Yeah.
like you owe me." So like, goddamn, what the fuck they got going on?
Yeah, I was like, get your bitch ass out on the stroll, make me my motherfucking money, Bishop. The motherfucker said he's gonna turn 20 into 60. He turned 20 into 20, but he'd have held it for 3 days. I want my interest, motherfucker.
Shout out to daughter of Zion in the building. My bad, Iceberg. Go ahead.
No, you good, you good. I just wanted to tell you that since y'all was talking about that crackhead ass Bishop. Like I said, I know his stories ain't 420 worthy because he a crackhead, but he y'all was talking about him and I felt, like the story might fit in. But he do be reading the chat. He reads every fucking word in the
I
chat.
ain't think he
You'll
read
see
that
him put
shit,
his
bro.
glasses on and lean forward.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how niggas got that bitch. This ain't no cult.
Right.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's
He
a fact.
reading the motherfucking chat, nigga.
Well, I guess I be thinking at certain times because it's like he be kind of at a distance from it. So I'm like, damn, how is he reading the chat? Because
He be having them fucking glasses on,
He put his
nigga.
I was
glasses
about to
on
say
every
he do be
time.
having them glasses.
He put them on
Yeah,
and take them off.
them shit binoculars, nigga. You can see the chat from a distance.
well, that's true. I don't know what device because he could be looking at a TV. I don't ain't no telling what he could be using to look at because he ain't stupid. Like I wouldn't think he's a dummy. I didn't, you know what I mean.
He's a
Yeah,
dummy.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
I'm
he
just
dumb.
saying I don't think he's a complete idiot to where he couldn't use you know, a device.
He got a second phone too. He be using a
Right.
second phone,
That's what
so
I'm
he be
saying. Like
streaming on
he
one phone and then he be
right. That's what I'm
playing
saying. I don't
other
think
people's
he's
shit
dumb
from a
enough to where
second
he
phone.
can't function, more than one device at a time, basically. But yeah. So we got some niggas,
That shit is hilarious. How all the bum niggas got two
they didn't
phones
have
in
computer class. That shit crazy to me.
See, he in a hotel, so that Obama phone connect to that Wi-Fi good.
Yeah. I was about to say the same thing too.
Courtney said the messages are blocking the screen. I think she wants you to take down that super chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Thank you.
What y'all trying to see on the screen?
I guess they
I don't
want to
see
see your
nothing on the
avatar
screen.
roll, Rich.
Oh, the bird? That's a New York City pigeon with Timberlands on.
This nigga stupid. Blazing, getting
420 logo. He got a blunt,
yeah.
and he got on Jose
Shout
hat.
out to 420, man. I'm
Yo,
high
he
as a
went.
motherfucker.
That pigeon
Oh yeah,
flew
he
to
got
North
the
Carolina.
Jose fitted. He
Yo,
gonna
that
rock
pigeon
it.
flew to North Carolina and got Jose hat back for him. Bird.
Who told me I can't hang with? I think who the fuck was it? I can't though, bro. I usually don't even smoke this much. Like I feel like I'm too high now. Like I'm extra high. Then I done mixed all this shit, bro. I smoked a sativa, a indica, and then a hybrid.
Well, you had a hybrid and a hybrid, nigga. You good?
Shout out to IB. We got IB in
Indica
the
and a
building.
sativa plus a hybrid is a hybrid and a hybrid, my nigga.
I guess, bro. I'm high as a motherfucker. Damn, a
I'm gonna drop back
motherfucking
down.
man. Shit. Shout out to Iceberg Thoughts, man.
Shout out to Iceberg,
You
man.
know what I
Cost
mean?
Absolutely.
apprehension professionals, nigga. Cap in the building.
They
Absolutely.
showing you how to do it, Will T. You know what I mean? You gotta pay attention. You
Yeah,
say you be
leaving y'all
paying
in good
attention.
hands. Roll
Yeah,
Rich can
you
hold
got
it
two
down.
smokers on the panel and you got two non-smokers
You
on
know
the
what I
panel.
mean? Just balance it out. It's the balance of life, bro.
Salute,
Yin and
Roy Lee.
yang.
Shout out to Roy Lee too, man. Facts.
Hell yeah,
Shout out to
man.
Iceberg. He gone. He apprehended enough clout for the day. Shout out to my cappers out there.
I'm gonna have
Yo,
started.
Fats. We
Yeah.
extended an invitation to the cap if you like. Shout out to my nigga Fats. Fats is a cloud apprehension specialist, even if you don't want to be one.
That's what I'm saying, man. Where y'all still taking applications? Cause I need to
Hell yeah.
I need to try to apprehend some clout. You know what I mean?
Yo, look at this shit.
That's that hash, right?
Right. There's some different hash though. This one right here, it's not like them coins. See how it's darker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember, man. I sat back and watched the whole video one time about how to make hash and how the process they go through to make it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, that shit ain't that bad. It don't seem too much. I mean, it's some steps and shit, but it ain't too bad. You know what I'm saying? To make some hash. I like hash. It's almost like concentrated THC, technically.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I mean I'll smoke it raw, but pause. I like to sprinkle that shit in my weed.
That's what I just did.
Yeah.
Little spoon
Enhance it.
scoop going.
Like Jada said, nigga, when he get on the track, he enhance it. Put that hash in the motherfucking L, it enhance it. Shout out to 901 Reacts in the motherfucking building, man. Happy 420 to you, bro. Damn, I don't even think Pro smoke.
Shout out to all the niggas that smoking cannabis and not swagger.
Nah,
you don't smoke swagger.
I don't smoke.
No
I
swagger.
Yeah, I
on
was about to say that
420.
same
I don't
shit too.
smoke swagger, dog.
No swagger on 420, dog.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know what the fuck them niggas talking about. I'm about to swagger dash.
I call my black and my swagger.
Yeah, black and
Swagger dash sound like you running with class, with style.
Hey, you want to know even more of the lamest shit is, you know this one. Nobody say they smoke Mike Tyson no more since he stopped saying that shit. Once he stopped saying he was smoking Mike Tyson, none of them don't smoke Mike Tyson no more.
Shout out to Mike Tyson.
Shout out to Mike. Yo, Mike got some shit in my store right now.
Yeah, that Mike Tyson
Shout out
is
to the
some
Mike
fucking
Bites.
fire, bro. I done had Mike. Hey, that's another strain. I didn't even mention that one. He got some knockout OG. That's a good OG.
He got this shit called Punch Pie. That shit is fire.
Yup. He got some shit called round what is it? Damn, what the fuck is that shit called? It's a fuck, I can't think of it, man. I don't know.
In Cali, he got a whole lot more flavors than he got out here, though.
Yeah, that's a fact. I was telling him, man, I could have got me some more of that Marathon OG, man, but I ain't feel like driving to go get it. Cause it ain't in every dispensary, so it's like it's at certain dispensaries. I would have had to drive to go get that shit. I ain't want to. I said, fuck that. I go to what's around me and shit. Shout out to Cali. They having earthquakes over there and shit, man. Pray for Cali. Motherfuckers be having donations for tragedy victims. Yo, it's straight desert over there too, bro. I don't know if y'all ever drove over there, man, but it's a straight desert. Like literally desert, nigga. Imagine like how the movies where you see like they in a desert and it ain't no gas stations for miles and miles and all you see is just desert. That shit is real, nigga. I should have took pictures of that shit, bro. I seen the desert dunes. Ain't what that shit called? The sand dunes. I seen that shit, nigga. I had to drive through that shit. Better have a full gas tank. That's all I can tell you.
You said better have a full gas tank.
Bro, ain't no gas stations out there, motherfucker, nigga. I'm telling you. I'm not bullshitting. No gas stations for miles. So you might have to drive 40, 50 miles, 60 miles before you see a gas station. So you better have a full tank. You better not be low on gas. Thinking, yeah, I'm gonna make it. Nah, you ain't. You gonna be on the side of the road. I seen some cars on the side of the road, nigga. They ran out of gas. I can't help you. I ain't got no gas tank. I'm gonna keep it moving. I ain't stopping. You said if you don't mind, you ask what part of I was at I was in different parts, Just J, but I mostly was in the south part, like towards San Diego. But I did had to go like out west. No, I'm sorry, east. Um, parts like towards Arizona. I'm trying to think of the name. I can't think of the name, but it was different parts, but mostly was in the San Diego area though. And then I did had to go south, man. I was close to Tijuana. I actually went to a spot that was like maybe like a couple miles from Tijuana. I was right there by the border. I was like, damn, I need to get my passport. But Mexico don't want us over there right now anyway, so you know what I'm saying? I was right there in Mexico. Shout out to Cali. I need to learn Spanish. Motherfucker was speaking to me in Spanish and shit, and then they realized I didn't speak that shit. They like, oh, you don't speak Spanish. Nah. Yeah, I survived it. Yo, that's what it looked like. Hey, it was one part. Athena. I'm about to say Athena. Athena. It was one part where it was like nothing but rocks. Like I had to drive through this shit, right? And it was like just rocks. Like you gotta go through the mount. Yo, California is a lot of mountains, a lot of desert. You do have a few parts of Cali that's all known, like L.A. And then when you get to the south part, where you was over there by San Diego, all that shit. Um, yeah, but it's a large part of California that is mostly just. I got you. Hold on, y'all. There's mostly just motherfucking desert. It's just desert and shit like that. Shout out to Cali though. You said it's Spanish is easier to learn than English. Man, I don't know, bro. Maybe it is. I need to take time out and learn some fucking Spanish. At least enough to where I can understand and have like a basic conversation with somebody that speaks Spanish. Cause I only know a few words, so it's like I can only understand like yes, si, si, senor. I was like yes, sir, some shit. A senorita, it's like woman,
I
right?
found French easier to learn than Spanish to me,
French.
but I'm fluent in both. But
God damn, look at Roy Lee. He say I'm over here, suaving the ladies. You know what I mean? It's woo. It's wow.
what you talking about?
Oui, oui.
Oh,
The nigga said French is easier to learn than Spanish, and I disagree. Why the fuck am I hearing sirens?
man, my niece put me on some app, Duolingo. It's like some kid shit, and that's how I learned
I'm like,
most
that
of it.
siren? I'm hearing sirens, and do y'all hear those sirens? Or just me?
Nah, I ain't hear nothing.
Chat, y'all hear them sirens? Or maybe my noise reduction working. Okay, I don't
I
hear 'em
keep
no more.
getting dropped.
Nah, you should be good now. Damn, I do need to update my computer. But no, I don't think that's the problem. Let me see. You should be good. We ain't got no drop frames. Why you high? I'm high as a motherfucker. You don't hear a sound? Yeah, I'm not tripping. Chat. You know what I mean? I really do hear sirens in the back, but my noise cancellation is working good enough to where y'all don't hear the sirens that I'm hearing, but I heard them. You know what I mean? Sunday night, niggas out here drinking like idiots. Why niggas celebrate certain
Yeah,
holidays?
your noise cancellation real good because I don't hear a pin drop on your end.
Yeah, yes. I see. I'm sitting back at the crib. I'm smoking. I'm celebrating 420, but I ain't gonna be driving nowhere. I'm at the crib. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm in for the night. Um, but I'm definitely not drinking, and I definitely wouldn't drink and drive, and I definitely wouldn't recommend drinking and driving. You know what I mean? We got some people out here, they don't give a fuck, nigga. They tell all of us, fuck us, and they'll get up here and drive with their offspring in the car with them. after they been drinking and tell you, nigga, fuck you, nigga. I'm a better parent than you, and I drink and drive with my child in the car. You be like, God damn, really? I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't that give me like a point up? If we was doing like a greatest parent challenge and I didn't drink and drive with my child in the car and somebody else drunk and drove with their child in the car, wouldn't I get a point up? Wouldn't I, you know what I mean? Am I wrong? It wouldn't be like even with it. It'd be like, okay, you get a point for not doing that and you get a point deduction because you do drink and drive with your child in the car. You know what I mean? I don't know. Shout out to the chat. That drinking and driving shit is crazy. So fat Courtney, that shit is crazy. They on camera. I don't give a fuck. Oh man, I'm high. I be throwing shots. Yeah, that's a fact. Courtney Peach. Love you say you ain't got no babies. I ain't got no babies. Nah, my baby always be my baby. My baby gonna always be my baby. I don't care how old she get, how grown she get. That's my baby. I feel what you're saying though, Lovey, though. You saying all your babies grown. Shout out to having all those grown kids. Chat said what you got going on, Roy Lee. It's dark already? Oh yeah.
I'm cooling. I'm cooling for the
It's 10
night.
o'clock, man.
I went and partied on last night, but shit. And then when I got back in, that's when I was seeing Will T and It's My Life, and I should have just went to sleep after that because that shit fucked me up.
Your background look like Bolo's, Roy Lee. That nigga Roy look
Huh?
like he be out
Well,
there where Bolo at.
I'm in. Hell nah.
Roy, you sure you ain't out there in front of the club with Lucy's?
For one, then you see palm trees and shit.
Roy Lee out there. Yeah, he be having palm trees too, nigga.
Who?
I'm just bullshitting, bro.
Yeah.
Bolo, cause you know he out there in Jamaica.
I'm at this food truck waiting for food.
Look,
but the shit been taking forever.
Roy, not Roy, my bad. You know, Bolo be out there in Jamaica, and he be out there at the club selling Lucy's out there in front of the club and shit after the club let out.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just saying, I remember seeing where it was like lives were kind of like, and I'm just fucking with you. I know, you know, I'm just joking with you.
Man,
but
you know I don't be getting offended.
Yeah. See, look how you looking like right there with the street lights and shit like that in the background.
Yeah.
That's how his shit was looking on the camera. That's why I was like, yeah, you out there with Bolo and shit, ain't you?
Oh. Nah, I'm at it's a gas station, bro.
Yeah, Bolo got robbed. Niggas like, yeah, man, you ain't gonna get my money for the Lucy's? Like, nah, nigga, these my cigarettes, nigga.
I don't know how to
Fuck
flip
outta
the
here.
damn camera around, but I'm right by Pollo Tropical and a bunch of other shit. But it's a food truck.
Shout out to the tropical states. You know what I mean? He out there. You see where's the good weather. He got his towel for the sweat, so he can wipe the sweat.
Man,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
because it's humid as fuck. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Nah, it do feel good out here in Carolina too. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even cold or nothing like that. So it was a nice day today and shit, man. It was like damn near 90s. Shit. I think it was like in the middle 80s or some shit.
Yeah. I was about to say it's 90s up in down here.
That's what I'm saying. We about to get to the point where it's like it ain't gonna really get too cold at night. That's where the time of year I like, kind of, you know what I mean, where it gets more comfortable at night, where it's like in the mid 60s, maybe low 70s. You know.
You in NC, right?
Yeah.
What, you in Charlotte?
Nah, I'm close to Charlotte, but I'm in North Carolina. I ain't too far from Charlotte.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. Well, I'm gonna be in South Carolina, about an hour from Charlotte.
Okay.
Next weekend. Yeah.
Word, man. That's what's up, man. Shout out to South Carolina.
Yeah, going back home and shit.
I said getting robbed for a cigarette is crazy work. That's a fact. Hey, but I guarantee you somebody right now in Cali getting robbed for a cigarette, love you star.
Yeah, kiss my cheeks. I'm in Lauderdale.
Somebody right now as we speak getting jacked for a goddamn Newport, love you star, out in Cali. Cause they ain't playing about them Newports out there in Cali, man. Niggas charging like $25 a pack of cigarettes. Niggas out there getting rich off Newports. God damn. Look what year we in, bruh. Niggas getting rich off Newports.
I mean, yeah, I could see that happening.
You said I don't sell singles. Hey, but you can make more money if you did it single. Let me see. If I did my math right, it's 20 in a pack. If you sold each cigarette for $2 a cigarette, isn't that $40? Or am I high? Or that $20? That's $20, right? Yeah, that's $20. $2 a cigarette, 2 times 1. Yeah, I'm high. Shit. You had to sell your cigarette for $4, right? He said, yeah, you high. You had to sell your cigarette for $4. And like in jail or some shit, don't they sell cigarettes for like $5? $5 a cigarette or some shit. But I ain't trying to be locked the fuck up. Man, they gonna make that shit illegal everywhere, man. You gonna have to go to space to smoke a cigarette. You can't smoke a cigarette on Earth. You gonna have to leave this Earth to smoke a cigarette. Especially a menthol. You can smoke full flavor all day, all you want, but you ain't smoking no menthol, nigga. Carton costs 80. Where the fuck you live at? That's cheaper where the fuck I live. They make them motherfuckers in North Carolina. God damn. How the fuck I live in a state where they make them and I gotta pay more for a carton than you? You must live right next to the goddamn warehouse. You live right next to the damn place they make them or something. Cause I ain't never paid $80 for a carton. Fuck kind of cigarettes is that? That ain't Newports. Yo, did I tell y'all the story where I got sold a fake carton of Newports in Arizona? I was in Arizona, man. I remember that shit. That lady sold me a goddamn fake carton of y'all like, what the fuck you mean a fake carton? Nigga, it was fake Newports. Them shits was like Maverick cigarettes or some shit. I don't know what the fuck they was, but they wasn't Newports. I was highly upset. And I should have, the first red flag was that shit came saran wrap. Like that shit had plastic wrap on the carton. And I was like, hold up, man. I ain't never bought no carton that had no fucking plastic wrap on it. I opened that shit up. I smoked one of them bitches. Well, I lit it up. I ain't smoked the whole cigarette. And I tasted, I was like, yo, this that bullshit. Yo, I ended up leaving them shits a whole fucking carton, nigga. They was T-Mood Newport. That's a fact, Will T. Them shits was garbage, bro. I was like, yo, what the fuck? And the green Newport wasn't written dark enough. That shit was faded. It's like they was running out of ink when they made those cigarettes. The Newport shit was all faded and shit. I was like, man, what the fuck, man? I started to go back to that motherfucking place where that lady sold me them shits. I'm like, bitch, you sold me a fake carton of Newports. Where my money at? She charged me $50 for that shit. So she got me out of $50 really. Cause I ain't even smoked them shits because I didn't want to risk it. Cause I mean, they fake cigarette. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. It could be anything in this tobacco. You know what I mean? So I ended up just leaving the motherfucking carton in the hotel room randomly. Like, yo, just fuck it. Somebody find these shits. They do something with them. Throw it away. I don't give a fuck. I don't want this shit. I just got for $50. It happens. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people, it's a lesson you gotta learn. You gotta take a L. I could have went looking for the lady and made it a problem, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take my L. I was stupid enough to buy these shits from this dumbass lady. I'm gonna take my L and I'm gonna keep it fucking moving. So, same thing like how I just took my L on YouTube, sometimes you gotta just take your L and keep it moving, man. And understand that you took a L. You know what I mean? I think some people be delusional sometimes. They don't be thinking they took L's, but they took a L. Just take your L and keep it moving. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You say you learn about a lot about degenerates. God damn, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Roy Lee, 813. You know what I mean? Palm trees in the motherfucking building.
You cooking?
What it do, bro? What you got for the people, man?
Shit, man, I was watching that damn. You saw that Sinners?
Oh shit! Hey, it's crazy you say that. My girl want to go see it. I'm gonna take her to go see it. I'm hearing
Yeah.
good things about it. I might do a review on it. Once I go watch it. Yeah, and then I go live. I talk about that shit, man. I go live and talk about
Yeah, it was straight to me.
Cause I'm sort of a
I
movie
ain't gonna
buff,
tell it, but
and I'm very critical of movies. So I think I could give a good review of it. I'm
yeah.
hearing that it's probably good. You seen it?
Once you see it, I'll talk about it and
Okay.
tell you what I saw, what I thought was it was similar to it, but in a different way.
Okay.
But
I
I'll
don't want
wait
no
till you see
spoilers.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't want no spoilers.
yeah. That's what I say.
Rachel Banks said it's fire. She said Sinners is
Yeah, it
fire.
was good.
Y'all don't tell me nothing about it. I don't want no spoilers other than probably what I done seen on the previews, cause I seen a preview of it. I kind of get the gist of it a little bit, but I haven't really like looked at the preview and try to dissect it on really what's going on and what can I expect, because you can't really never expect what you think when you see previews of movies and shit. Sometimes you do. Sometimes the
Yeah,
preview
because I ain't gonna lie, that's what I said. What it's about, from
think
what I saw in the previews, I didn't think that's what it was gonna
right.
be about.
Okay, Will T said he going tomorrow. I might go Friday. I don't know. But
Yeah, I just called it this like noon early. Hey,
you
901
backstage? My
backstage.
bad, bro. Let me go to my stream yard. I got you. Shout out to Pro. What up, Pro?
What's up with it, bro? What's
What's
up? What's
good, my
up? What's up,
nigga?
Roy Lee?
I can't
Salute,
call
bro.
it. Happy 420, my nigga.
Man, same to you, bro.
You been burning it down
I'm
today?
out
Or
here.
you had to work?
I'm out here loaded like a motherfucker, bro. I had a good time today, man.
Word, man. That's what's I know. Hey, yeah. Matter of fact, I'm asking a dumbass question. You was at the festival. How that shit go? You get some footage? You get no footage?
Yeah, I mean, not really, bro. I was just enjoying,
Yeah, I
bro.
feel you, bro. You just
I
be in the moment.
ain't
You be
really
like, yo,
dropped
fuck that
no, I
camera
ain't do no
shit.
recording or nothing like that. Didn't take no pictures.
Man,
Just
see, I
wanted to
feel you,
enjoy
bro.
life, dog.
That's a fact. I feel you. I be on that same shit. I be forgetting sometimes. I ain't gonna lie, but you just be in the moment, so you ain't even be thinking like, let me pull my camera out and take pictures of this or video of this, man. I'm like, man, fuck all that shit. I
Yeah, I
seen it.
wasn't thinking about none of
Yeah,
this
like
shit,
I
bro.
seen it. Goddamn,
I
that's
had a
good enough
good
for me.
time, bro. They had man, they had all kind of shit around there, bro. You know, they selling everything Bob Marley
Word.
affiliate. You know,
I know you around that bitch getting blitz.
they was up, bro. Everybody out there smoking. I'm talking about everybody.
That's what's up, bro. I'm gonna have to.
That
I
Hey,
shit
forgot
was
who said
live.
901 don't
damn, I don't
smoke.
want
That's
you.
why I was like,
Damn, I was gonna ask you where the fuck was this shit at. I'm trying to check this shit out next year, man. If I'm able to. If I'm like in the area, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Shit. Shout out to
That
that
shit was
though.
live. I'm definitely gonna do it different next time. Like next time I go, I'm gonna set me up a tent. You know what I'm saying? And have me like a cooler and shit with everything. You know what I'm saying? Already there, so I could just chill and relax and enjoy shit, bro. It was like
That's
I
the
was
fact.
able
How
to
this
see
work.
about 3 different bands,
Oh
and all
word.
of them was pretty good, bro.
That's what's up, man. And you said it was reggae though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit, sound like a good vibe. Man, that's what's up, man.
Oh
Glad you had a
yeah,
good time,
it
bro.
was definitely a vibe, bro. I'm talking about everybody. You got it all, bro. Everybody smoking gas. You had your hippies out there. You know, look, as you can tell, she had now. I'm on the panel. Oh
Try to keep the
shit!
change.
Look, she's singing and
Try
just
to keep the
over here
change.
chilling, bruh. What?
Nigga.
Yeah,
Oh, so it was a Bob
nigga.
Marley
Yeah,
festival.
I'm on the panel with your silly ass.
Okay. A Bob Marley festival. That's what's up, bro. We don't have them shits out here. They lame as fucking Carolina.
Yeah, that shit was nice, bro.
Word. That's what's up, bro. Shout out to that. Yeah, I just been up here talking about nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I caught the beginning of it. I seen when you was talking about like all the high movies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But y'all, you failed to mention one guy, bro, that can always bring a laugh to you.
What's that?
And that's Jim Carrey, bro. Anything Jim
shout out to
Carrey.
Jim Carrey.
Anything
But I was
Jim
naming,
Carrey
but you know the
while
thing,
you
I was
high
naming though was
is
really because
gonna
he
have
ain't never
you
really
tripping,
made,
bro.
he ain't never really made no movie geared towards weed smokers though. Cause like you right
No,
though,
but
Ace Ventura is a guarantee I can laugh, especially the first one. The second one too was good, but the first one is like, yo, it's a classic. It's a classic comedy. The Mask, I like The Mask too. It's crazy it is, but
bro,
he was funny as fucking The
I'm
Mask.
I'm talking about Liar Liar, Me, Myself, and Irene.
That's a fact.
Motherfucking Fun with Dick and Jane, bro. That's all Jim Carrey, bro. That shit is hilarious.
Yeah. Hey, look, do you remember he played in a movie called Earth Girls Are Easy?
Nah, I don't recall that one. I don't recall that one.
Bro, that's what I'm telling you, my nigga. I love movies, bro.
I might have to look that up.
Jim Carrey plays in the movie called Earth Girls Are Easy. He played as a alien, like a you know what I mean? And Damon Wayne. Is it hold it not Damon Wayne? It's Damon Wayans. Yeah, Damon Wayans. That's how you say his name. Damon Wayans. Yeah. Him. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know you talking about.
Yeah, he playing it too. See, look, that's how far back look, it's a movie they made back in the 80s. See, a lot of people don't know this, you know what I'm saying? But it's one of Jim Carrey's first like roles in Hollywood. He played in Earth Girls Are
Well, yeah, that's
Easy.
because the Wayans put him on. Keenan Ivory.
Cause
put him on
what's
with,
my man name? He
Color.
play in that shit. He play in he's the Fly. What the fuck is that nigga name? Y'all seen the movie The Fly, right?
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Him.
Talking about the old school one?
I forgot his name.
I think they remade that one as well, bro.
What, The Fly? Talking about the original Fly.
Yeah.
I've
seen him though.
Goldman, not Goldman, not Rock Goldman. What the fuck is that nigga name? I forgot. I'm high. I've been smoking, man. I've been smoking.
I know who you talking about though.
Shit.
The guy with the glasses. I know who you talking about.
Yeah. He played in Independence Day. As the one that discovered that the aliens had the signal.
I think his last name Goldblum or something like that.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, him. He play in it. It's like I say, it's like an old movie, and they come to Earth, and they like some alien type motherfuckers, and then they start bagging the Earth chicks. It sound wild, right? But it's like some 80s shit, like a comedy.
Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah,
Shout out
that's
to the
his
chat.
name, Jeff Goldblum. Yep, that's his name. He playing it too. Look it up, bro. It's crazy shit, man. A lot of people don't know. Jim Carrey, he played in that. That was one of his first roles. The niggas dressed up in all makeup for the whole movie.
Right.
Oh no, hold on. I think they did go normal. I think they did show their normal self, cause that was like the whole plot of the movie. Earth Girls Are Easy. They ended up looking like their human form. You know what I mean? And then bagging chicks and shit. You know, I was a mannish kid, y'all. So that lets you know what type of movies I was watching. That type of movies I was watching as a kid. You know what I mean? Nigga, I'm watching shit I won't be watching. You know what I mean?
I was watching shit like Problem Child and shit, nigga.
I seen that too, my nigga.
Problem Child was the shit.
Problem Child 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, two was better though. 2 was the best
I like
one.
2 way better. Cause old girl gave him a run for his money, Trixie.
Watching shit like Dennis the
Yeah,
Menace.
she wasn't playing with his ass. She actually
she was
beat
fucking him up.
1989 was the release date. Yeah. See, I was a kid in 1989. I probably didn't see that shit till like 1990, 91. You know what I mean? Which I was going on 10. That's why let me stop telling my age. I'm old as fuck. I'm old as fuck. I feel like an old head now, y'all. It is what it is. Shout out to Roy Lee. Roy Lee ain't number 33. Happy birthday, bro.
That was a couple of years before me. Appreciate it.
Word up, man. Roy Lee was born 1992.
92.
1992, boy.
Oh, you a young buck.
Yeah, man. Shout out to 1992. That's what I was saying about that movie. He said it was released 1989.
I can start saying
I
young
was
buck
about
now.
to. I was going on 10
40s.
years old. You see what I'm saying? I was what, 7? Like 7 or 8, probably when I seen that movie. But like I said, I was watching shit I wasn't supposed to watch. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say it was R-rated because it wasn't like explicit or no shit like that. But the theme of the movie and you know what I mean. I don't know if they had any like topless scenes, and I can't remember. I think they did. Where you see some titties. Hey, I want to see some titties as a kid. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What kid don't want to see? A little boy don't want to see some titties. I want to see some titties when I was a little boy. Shit. Yeah, but it wasn't one of them movies your parents tell you to close your eyes, cover your face. Don't watch this part.
So, you know, back in the days, back then when you had the cable box, you had to go to like 67 or 69 or 72. Got to get that scribble.
Yeah. Nigga, hey,
That was the only porn you was gonna get back then,
that's a fact.
boy.
Look, if you keep flicking back and forth, right, it'll be clear for a little second. So if you keep doing that, it's almost like you watching it, but you gotta just keep flick. You gotta keep doing that. You gotta keep flicking the channel back and forth, like okay, boom, 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 and then you just get a little glimpse. It clear up a little bit for you. You like, oh shit. You know what I mean? I remember them days, dog. It's all good.
Hey, I'm gonna be waiting on you though, bro. Once you start doing your movie reviews and shit.
Hey,
you know we had talked about that a long
hey, look,
time
matter
ago.
of fact, man, I think the first one coming up, I'm gonna do Sinners, bro.
Sinners,
I'm gonna do a lot.
You gotta do that one.
I'm gonna go watch because my girl, she want to go see it, and I'm gonna take her to go see it, and then I'm gonna do a review on it, man. And I wanted to see it myself because I had seen a preview. I forgot what I was on, one of these apps, and I had seen the preview, and I was like, okay, that shit's like. And then I've known for Michael B. Jordan to be a pretty good actor, so it's probably a decent movie if he leading his leading role in it and shit. So I'm gonna go check it out, man. Roy Lee said it's good.
Yeah.
Rachel Banks said it's good.
I'm gonna check it out too, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna make sure I check that out too.
When you plan on going to see it? I say, man, we could review that shit together. I don't give a fuck.
Shit, man. Just let me know.
Cause my girl,
just give me a good idea whenever you and your girl
I was
go.
gonna go today. I was gonna go tonight, rather. Cause she was like, "Damn, you gonna go live?" I won't gonna stay live this long. I actually was gonna probably do like a 2 or 3 hour live and then take her to the movies. But then she was just like, "Oh fuck it," she didn't feel like it, so we probably gonna go Friday. Might go sooner.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool shit. That sounds like a plan.
Cause I'm home this week.
I probably can go there Saturday because I'm gonna go live that Friday night as a post celebration. My birthday Thursday, so
okay. Shout out to
I'm gonna go live Friday.
What's the you a Taurus, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, shout out to the Tauruses. You know what I mean? Shout out to the bull-headed motherfuckers that don't want to listen to nobody.
Yep. I'm the star of the Taurus.
They bull-headed. You know what I mean? You know, they head full of steam. You know what I'm saying? They head first going into some shit. Let me stop bullshit.
Yeah, but the shit about 2 hours long. It's a long movie.
It's a long movie.
Like I said, I saw it like at noon, and I ain't get out till almost like 3 o'clock.
I should have known Iceberg was a Taurus. You can't tell Iceberg shit. If Iceberg was like, nigga, I know, nigga, you wrong. You be like, goddamn, okay.
I mean, for the most part, I'm chill, bro. I'm just chill.
Pro, goddamn pro tell you, pro like, nah, nigga, let me tell you how you wrong. I done heard you say.
I let a motherfucker know what it is straight up.
I'm fucking with y'all, man. I'm fucking with y'all. Shout out to the
That's how I'm
Tauruses.
level-headed, but I guess the stubbornness part of Taurus ring true with me.
Damn,
I
all
guess
these
I could be
goddamn
stubborn.
Taurus. I'm surrounded
Yeah,
by
I can
Tauruses.
I can say that.
Shout out to the Taurus. Roy
I
Lee, a
can agree
Taurus.
with that.
Taurus. I said Loris. Taurus.
Yeah, I'm the start. Yeah, so
Iceberg, a
today the start
Taurus.
of the Taurus.
Damn. Oh, today is the
Oh,
start.
happy birthday, bro.
Oh, that's
Appreciate
right.
you.
That's right. Today is the start. Cause yeah, Iceberg birthday today too though. Today Monday, right?
Damn.
No, tomorrow Monday.
Happy
I'm tripping.
birthday, Iceberg.
His
Vince
birthday in
is
a couple
too.
of
Happy
hours.
birthday to Vince.
Yeah,
His
Vince
birthday in a
tomorrow.
couple of hours. He
That's
says
what's
Monday,
crazy.
the
I'm only
21st.
like 24 hours older than Vince.
Yeah,
I
it's the
think he's
21st.
33. He 33 in a few hours too.
Yeah, we still in the 20, man. Yeah, Gemini crazy. That's that crazy crazy side. Man, we get a bad rep though, man. I kind of don't like being a Gemini, to be honest with you, because they be like the twin bullshit with the two personality and all the other bullshit. And I'm like, god damn.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got two sides to them though. Give a fuck who you is, nigga. You got two sides to you. You know what I mean? You be rare to meet somebody and they just be completely one-sided. Like just like somebody that's just always on go. Like they just always hype. They gonna be chill sometimes. You know what I mean? They gonna be just relaxed and just, calm. You gonna always be on go. Draco said, I'm a Gemini. Fuck everybody. Fuck everybody. That's a fact, Draco. You know what I mean? Fuck how they feel. Now I think that's what it is. That why some Geminis get a bad rep, because people be like, yo, we don't give a fuck about their feelings. And I don't know, maybe sometimes it might be true for me, because I can't get into a mode where I'm like, yo, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Give a fuck about your feelings. Like, yo, it is what it is, man. Get out your feelings.
That's a fact.
You said I only got one side, Courtney Peach, high? Nah, I be sober sometimes. Rare. You get a rare glimpse of me. You gotta live with me to get a glimpse of me being sober, Courtney Peach. And so, my family get a glimpse of me being sober and shit, because, I gotta wake up. You know what I mean? I ain't smoking as soon as I wake up and shit. I don't smoke in the house. I don't sleep in the garage. So I don't sleep outside. I sleep in the house. You know what I mean? So I be sober for a little bit until, I get up and, I did other things, and then, I start my day. You know what I'm saying? And starting my day, I might have to roll up some sativa, you know what I mean? Or a good indica. And yeah.
Nah, it don't matter what time to me. I'm just gonna roll it up. If I feel like it, it's getting rolled, bro.
Yeah, I remember them days though, back when I was younger though. I ain't gonna lie. I used to smoke. I used to literally smoke as soon as I woke up, bro. Back when I was younger, I'm talking about, like, and it's crazy. I mean, I'm admitting it, but when I would wake up, I'd get something to drink, use the bathroom, and then light up a motherfucking blunt. And I was smoking blunts then, you know what I'm saying? Actually, cigars. So I would already have one rolled. So when I woke up, I'm lighting that bitch up. I smoked in the crib, so it was a little different then, you know what I mean? I was smoking in my room. I light that motherfucker up. That's that true wake and bake right there. I was waking and baking like a motherfucker. You said it's impossible to first wake up. That's a fucking lie, Il Compono. Bruh, I'm telling you, my nigga. Hey, I remember one time, bro, I was at my homeboy crib, my nigga. I was young. And I done passed out because we smoking. And I had rolled one up, getting ready to light a goddamn blunt, and passed out with the blunt still in my fucking hand. I woke up the next day and lit that bitch up soon as I woke up, bro. I'm being honest with y'all. I mean, it's gonna sound nasty, but I didn't drink nothing. I didn't brush my teeth or nothing. I woke up with the blunt in my hand and lit that motherfucker up and started getting high. Literally when I woke up. Because I didn't move from that spot. You see what I'm saying? Like I was sitting there and I fell asleep, and then I woke up and I lit the motherfucking blunt. Bro, I was wilding back when I was young, though. I ain't gonna lie. But we ain't gonna get into all that. It is high story,
that shit was different back then when you was younger. Like, I used to get up and smoke before I go to school.
Yep, me too.
And shit, I be focused in every class, nigga.
Nah, not me, bro. That shit fucked me up, my nigga. Bro, I got so high one time, nigga.
Shit.
I couldn't do shit. I had my head down in class, and the teacher kept getting mad because he was like, I had a male teacher. I forget that nigga name, but he was like, "Yo, man, pick your head up, bro." I was like, "I can't, man. I ain't say that, but I just wouldn't pick my head. I was high as a motherfucker, so I was like, man, shit, I can't pick my head up." So the nigga kicked me out the class. I had to go to the principal office, and they was like, "Yo, what's wrong with you?" I was like, "Man, I don't feel good. I'm high as a motherfucker." Them niggas gave me a them niggas gave me one of those a temperature test my temperature and shit. Nigga, I had a temperature damn 100, and they was like, "Oh, you got a fever." I was like, "Word." They don't know I'm high as a motherfucker, but I was like, "Really, I'm high." I couldn't
Nigga, you
tell them
had
I
a
was high.
fever for real.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
did.
you
I
talking
really
about
did though.
100.
Yeah, I did. It was like 99 something. It was like 99.6 or some shit. Like it was damn near 100. So I was like, that was my excuse to get out of it. The whole time I'm high as a motherfucker. But they was just like, "Oh, he got a slight fever." It's really considered as a slight fever because it's not over 100. You know what I mean? It wasn't 100 yet, but it was slight because your body temperature is 98.6. So that's normal. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh. Iceberg, he don't understand that, bro. I used to smoke right before school, bro, and it kept me focused,
That shit
bro.
didn't keep me
It
focused,
worked.
bro.
It worked different for different people, man.
I didn't smoke in school, bro. I did that shit. I did that dumb shit a little bit,
Yeah.
going to school high, and then I realized it wasn't for me. So I was like, I can't go to school high because it ain't gonna make me focus. I'm gonna go to sleep, nigga. I'm gonna put my head on the desk and go to.
Yeah,
Maybe
if
I was smoking the
anything,
wrong strand. Maybe I was
if
smoking the wrong
anything, it
strand.
made me want to stay in class
Cause
and stay focused.
this was when I was young, my nigga. So I didn't know nothing about strands. I didn't know what was a sativa, and I didn't know none of that shit. All I know, the weed made me sleepy. That's all I knew. Like I done dumbed out and smoked 3-4 blunts before school, and I'm tripping. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, nah, I can't do that, bro.
Yeah, you going overboard, nigga. You talking about 3-4 blunts before school, nigga. You crazy.
Yeah. We was wilding, pro. I ain't gonna lie, we was wilding, bro. We was wilding. Cause look, it would be the way it would happen. It's like I had a homeboy that I used to link up with in the mornings because we was in the same grade, you know what I mean? And there was a couple of females that we would go holler at. So everybody got a blunt. So it's like 4 or 5 of us. Everybody got a blunt and we all blaze our blunt. You see what I'm saying? So all the blunts is in rotation. And we done smoke all of this shit before school. Cause we'll do this shit like 6 something in the morning.
Yeah, that's crazy. Y'all could have just smoked y'all own blunts. That's about the same
But
amount.
it was the social part about it. I ain't gonna lie. Like, back then smoking was a social thing, man. Like, it's a lot different now, I guess, because somebody had brought it up earlier. Was like, yo, when I do smoke, I'm always smoking solo. And even if I do be around my niggas, most of the time we all smoking our own shit. We don't even put shit in rotation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got my own joint. They got their own joint. We all smoking on our own shit. You see what I'm saying? But back then, like when I was a kid, especially, you know what I'm saying? Shit was, you know what I mean? It was a cipher. You know what I mean?
Shit.
That was
Back
the whole.
then, it was like I smoke mine in that morning time. I catch yours at lunch,
So we was wasting
and
weed,
vice
Iceberg. We
versa.
probably was,
However,
man.
nah, we wasn't.
We was
I
wasting
wasn't
weed,
about to smoke 2 or 3 blunts at one time, bro. Talking
bro.
about going to school.
Yeah, bro.
Hell no.
We was wilding, bro. Early in the morning, nigga, smoking all them blunts as kids. But like I said, I learned my lesson. I didn't do that shit no more. Like I ain't go to school high. I just got high when I got out of school.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the proper way to
Shit.
do it. Don't get high and go to school. You go to school and then get high.
Yeah, well, it's
Hey,
time for
Danny,
me to
somebody
roll
hop
up
back in the
again.
chat.
Yeah, I'm about to hop in the chat too, man. It's
Yeah,
time for
man.
me to
Shout
I
out.
roll
don't,
back
I don't want
up.
to be, I don't want to be smacking in y'all ears and shit.
Nah, you good, bro. I gotta get me something to eat too, man. I'm hungry as a motherfucker, bro. I ain't got the munchies. I done smoked 3 joints. And I usually don't smoke 3 whole joints in a day. Sound like a lightweight, right? And I'm like, hey, you lightweight ass nigga. You can't hang, nigga. We be smoking
Yeah,
pounds, nigga. We
it
smoke
averaged up
pounds a
about
week,
3 a
nigga.
day.
Nigga smoking ounces every day, nigga. I can't smoke no ounce in
Oh,
one day.
I ain't going that far either.
That's overkill, my nigga.
Hey, but shout out to you, bro,
Yeah,
and
shout out to
shout out
Pro.
to the chat, man.
All
Shout out to
right,
Pro 901,
901
man. Y'all
Q.
sub up, man. Shout out to
All right,
Roy
bro.
Lee 813. Shout out to
All
y'all
right,
boys, man.
salutes. All right, salute to the chat too. I'm out.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate you coming up, rocking out with me, man. Shout out to Pro 901.
Yeah. Shit, I've been on a few of your lives. I'm like
That's
the
a fact.
little honorary co-host, but I
That's
ain't
a
gonna
fact.
go
That's a
and snitch
fact,
you
bro.
out. I
Shout
ain't
out to
gonna
the
go snitch
honorary
you out
co-host,
behind
man.
your back like your boy did meal ticket and shit. You know.
Word, man. That's what's up, man. I appreciate that. Shout out to Roy Lee. Roy Lee be coming up
Yeah.
here rocking out with your boy. Shout out to everybody that hit the link, man. I think who else hit the link? Roll Rich. Shout out to Roll Rich. Roll Rich hit the link. Shout out to Will T. Will T hit the link. We rocked out, man. Will T. Yeah, man. It's a tough crowd. Tough crowd, Will T. You said no honorary co-host. Yeah. Shout out to Roy Lee. Who else hit the link, man? I forgetting somebody. Martina, you ain't crashing out. Hey, you talking about? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Man, we lit. Well, I'm lit. I'm high as a motherfucker. Y'all like, yo, this corny ass nigga. It is what it is. You know what I mean? You're not gonna always be somebody's cup of tea. Pause. Gotta understand that. Will T, if you still listening, my nigga. Some people gonna like you, some people not gonna like you. Same go for me. Everybody don't like me, man. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't really give a fuck. Cause really, what can they really do about it? Other than be like, yo, I don't like that nigga. Cause that's all I can do is just, talk my shit. Like how you say you like to talk your shit. Talk your shit, nigga. Talk your shit. And be unapologetic about it. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the Tauruses, man. I mean, Gemini's is better. But that's neither here nor there. That's just my opinion. Gemini's do it the best, you know what I mean? It's like, let me stop. I'm bullshitting. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that damn astrology shit, man. We all just human beings trying to make our way. We all have different personalities. Maybe it does mean something. Maybe when you what year or the number, your birth date and all that shit matters. The numbers matter. The stars when they align when you was born. All of this shit may matter. I don't know. I'm not saying that it doesn't. I'm just saying I don't get too caught up in it. I feel like we just gonna all have different personalities no matter what your zodiac sign is or what you repping or whatever as far as zodiac signs. Which, it's a joke. I ain't gonna say it's a joke, but motherfucker be like, yo, my shit is the best. You said no Taurus, see what I'm saying? Said Taurus is the better. I mean, hey, bruh, I can't disagree. If you feel Taurus is a better, they better. But hey, shout out to the Gemini. You know what I mean? Now, I will say this. There have been a lot of influential people that have been Geminis. You know what I mean? Geminis have been some very influential people, interesting people. You know what I mean? That just so happen to fall under that category of a true Gemini, might I add, if they want to get into the technicalities of things and shit. You know what I mean? Shit. I'm a true Gemini. You know what I mean? Because Gemini start in May and then they end in the middle of June, right? So I'm born right in the middle of that. So that would make me a true Gemini. You know what I mean? Shout out to the true Geminis. That's right, G Mama Body. Gemini gang in the motherfucking building. True Geminis here. Shout out to Rachel Banks. You said you really need to go to Amsterdam. Put that on your bucket list. I had a great time. You'll love it. Oh, word? Yeah, shout out to Amsterdam. I got to get my motherfucking passport. We got to take a trip to Amsterdam. Get fucked up over there. Try some of that Amsterdam weed. We might, hey, you know what? Rachel Banks, we might do that. I'm gonna try to do that for like maybe like my 45th birthday or some shit like that. You know what I mean? When a nigga turning like 45 or maybe even 50. Put it on my bucket list, like you said. Maybe something I could do, when I'm turning the big 50. You know what I mean? Instead of being in a room getting drunk on camera talking about this what a 50-year-old look like. Y'all wish y'all look like this at 50. You look good like this at 50 with white head bumps on your face. I got craters everywhere, but I look good. I got a meatloaf face. Y'all bitch ass nigga wish y'all could look like a meatloaf face at 50. At 50, you want to have a meatloaf face like me. It look like I'm about to, that nigga look like a baked raisin. You got a baked raisin face. Nigga, you look like motherfucking, toasted wheat. That nigga like a fucking burnt piece of toasted wheat and shit. Shout out to Jason with a carry. Good night, bro. Appreciate you coming through, rocking out with us for a little bit, man. Nigga talking about motherfucking I look good for 50. Nigga, if that's looking good for 50, god damn. I hate to see what a motherfucker that look bad for 50 look like. Shit. If that's looking good for 50, what? I don't want to look like that at 50, sir. I don't want to have white head bumps on my face at 50, sir. That's nasty. This nigga got white head bumps on his face at 50. Holly Favor says you look bad, my nigga. I didn't say these are not my words. Let me stop. I'm bullshitting. Shout out to Holly Favor. Shout out to Holly Favor, man. But nah, man, that nigga looking crazy out here, man. Then you looking all drunk and fucked up, nigga. Looking bad, 86. Just looking kind of crazy, 86, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. They talk shit about me, man. It's all good, but goddamn, 86. They don't want to keep it 100 with you. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers claim they don't want to keep it 100 with me. They tell me I'm trash. My channel is trash. My content is trash. Okay, cool. You know what I mean? That's the truth. Y'all saying that's the truth? Then that's the truth. But who gonna be the fuck honest with him and tell this nigga, man, bro, Gary, you looking like a fool out here, my nigga. Lonnie, you ain't gonna tell him? You ain't gonna tell that nigga he feminine as a motherfucker? You wanna call all these other men and tell them that they feminine, they got feminine ways, blah, blah, blah. But you don't tell Gary he got any feminine ways. I'd be like, damn, is this what she thinks a man is? So what Garrick, what he represents would be what a man is, right? But other motherfuckers, that's the females. That's the motherfuckers with these female tendencies and shit like that. That shit crazy. We definitely living in a twilight zone here on YouTube where nothing is as it seems. What you thought most people would see and understand, they don't, and you be like, God damn, I'm definitely in a twilight zone. But it is what it is. Ain't nothing I can do about it. You just gotta keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. It's all about who you like. Yes, yes, yes. If you like them, then you don't say nothing. If you don't like them, that's when you say something. You know what I mean? It's pretty simple. It's not difficult to figure out. You know what I mean? That's how we operate out here in these YouTube streets. Shit, it is what it is. Damn, man, I'm sitting here thinking about this food I'm about to go eat, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I gotta get up out of here, man. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. I gotta go eat, man. I'm fucking hungry as a motherfucker. My stomach over here about to goddamn touch my goddamn back. I can hear my shit rumbling. I gotta get me something to eat. And who going live? Somebody go live. We out of here. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Let me switch this shit. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. The motherfucking chat. Shout out to 420. Shout out to 420. 420. You ain't gotta go home. Hey, I need to add some shit to this, don't I? Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Stay with me for a second, man. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Don't leave. I know it says the stream is ending, but don't leave. Don't leave. Please stay with me tonight. Yeah. Stay with me tonight, y'all. Pause. Let's put some shit in here. All right, we're gonna put that in here. Where we gonna put this at? Let's put this right here. No, let's put it right. No. We're gonna put it right there. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. We're gonna put some shit. Let me see. No pause. I'm gonna put that in there. All right, cool. Boom, we got that. It's going on 3:39 a.m. No, it's only 10:42 p.m. Athena, you gotta come to our time, man. Athena, you gonna have to get you a watch and set your watch to Eastern Standard Time, right? So that way you could be on the same time as us. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Set your alarms and everything. Shout out to Just J. I appreciate that. Shout out to you. Man, yo, we about to get up out of here, man. But shout out to the motherfucking chat. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all fucks with me, so I fucks with y'all. Let's get some music going. Let's get some music going in the background. We ain't gonna have that shit too loud. We about to get up out of here, man. Just had to make it, I know she across the world. She over there in Neverland and shit. She over there with pirates and goddamn mermaids and motherfucking Loch Ness monsters of the sea and shit. Motherfucker, they be having Bigfoot sightings over that motherfucker. Man, look, she from the land of the motherfucking trolls, the real trolls. Rachel, Jess, one of y'all. No, Mika. Yeah, Mika. She from the land of the real trolls. Where the real trolls is. I'm talking about real life trolls that be under the bridge. That they get you when you walking and you're a kid. Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, rocking out with your boy. Happy 420 to everybody, man. We got lit, you know what I mean? I smoked good. I didn't smoke all my weed, so I'm gonna get high on 421 too. Same thing I did on 420, I'm gonna do on 421, but I ain't gonna smoke as much. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, she's still on that shit too, Will T. She still drink 211s, man. I just heard her tell motherfucker the other day, hey, get me a 211 at the store. They like, yo, what you want to drink? A 211? Oh, she love them 211s, nigga. You said that's a good idea. You was getting jet lag before. Man, we don't want you with no jet lag, Athena. Get you a watch, put it on Eastern Standard Time, and you be on our time. That way, you know what I mean? You stay tuned in, because you be like, okay, I know what time it is. Shout out to you. Shout out to the chat, man. Mika in here, you know what I mean? Telling her who she compatible with, goddamn. Don't tell me you one of them tarot card readers, Mika. Mika be up here doing them live, doing them tarot card readings, y'all. Shout out to the chat, man. Alright, man, let me get up out of here, man. I appreciate every last one of y'all. Thank you for hitting the like button. We rocked out. Y'all seen me looking Chinese and shit. Dang. The hell is they talking about 2020 and Thunderbird? God damn. You was one of them little girls he was trying to skip with in school. Well, she be drinking that Thunderbird, bro. You know what I mean? They were trying to get Jet J to skip school. Alright, man. We gone. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. I appreciate y'all. Let me shut up. I'm gonna just let this shit rock out. Peace to the chat. Peace to the chat. Down.